Good morning, everyone. How is everyone doing? It is actually morning, which I was so tired. I was so tired. Let's boop the button. Hi, boop. Yeah. Hi. Hi, Fel. How are you? Enjoy your lurk. Oh, man. I was yawny face all morning today. Having streamed 12 hours last night, and having done a lot of just stream stuff or settlement stuff, like for some reason I couldn't go to sleep either. So I was like tossing and turning for a good like half hour. So yeah. Hi, Mom. With your 5 stream streak. Nice. Like I said, I'm tired. I went to bed at like 1 and I got up today at 8. So, you know, 6-7 hours. It's not bad for sleep, but as much energy as I drained yesterday, I could have easily slept for like 12 hours. But so much to do. So much to do. We officially hit tier 4. We did that last night. Awesome. Great. Wonderful. Now comes the fun part of like doing everything else. We still need a market. So at some point we have to figure out a way to unlock that. We have some of the tables up, working on some of the processors. Yeah, it's just a lot of doing it again because we just did it with tier 3, and so now we have to do it with tier 4. Hi, Mir, how are you? Oh man. But yeah, I'm like already on the game for like an hour while I was eating breakfast and doing stuff and trying to get everything together. I have like all my alts, literally all of my alts running today. I'm gonna give it a try if my computer starts slowing down or if we notice some issues with OBS. Then I'm gonna cut one of the alts. But for right now, we have both of them running. They're digging. I have a dig project that I have to do, and so they're just sitting there digging. Diggy hole. And then my main is working on settlement stuff. So fun times. Fun times. But glad to hear you're good. Oh man. How's your last few days since wipe? What have you been up to? Are you as I don't want to say I'm stressed because it wasn't necessary. Like it was healthy stress. It was like work project, get stuff done stress. So it wasn't like really bad stress, but yeah. I pushed myself. I definitely pushed myself. Playing with the same group as always and getting stuff done. Nice. That is good. Always get stuff done. I like the quests. I need to find a way to actually make money. Because all these quests are like, this costs 1,000, this costs 12,000, this costs 15,000. I'm like, ah. So at some point, I need to figure out a way to make money. But right now, settlement stuff is like more important so that we can get the bank, or I keep saying bank, but the market up and running. Yeah, my Rampart quests, I need to do that. I don't have very good stuff for killing right now. We do have a couple people that are going off doing like actual Rampart turn-in quest stuff. So like we have some of the sketch heads, stuff like that. So it's just not reliable. I think what I might do at some point, maybe go for an hour, time it, go for an hour and do some flotsam. Seeing that I'm saying it right now. Flotsam. Because that last time I made like 5k, but I don't remember how long I was doing it for. So it might have been a little while, but we can go do that at some point. So do that to make money. But yeah, let's jump into it because I'm still, like I said, I'm already in. I'm doing stuff. There we go. Warlord with the first redeem. You stole it from Shock. I'm gonna tell him you stole it. But congratulations. Currently hunting tier 4. Hunting tier 4? Like you guys are going after tier 4, or you're specifically hunting tier 4 materials? Oh, okay. You're at 163 animals. Oh, geez. That's quite a few animals. Yeah, right now our problem is tier 3 because where we're located, there's not like really any tier 3. All the tier 3 is like over here or up here. And so with that being the case, it's a little hard. We have people that go up to France a lot. I need to go up there at some point. I need to go travel, unlock it. Squirrel Nut Cove is officially, look, they're official now. They have capital of Squirrel Kingdom. It seems like what they're doing is taking over these 2 towers. So they're going to take these towers and then, I want to say it's Lunesia. I'm going to say it's like Lunesia. So, Lunesia is taking this tower. They, made an agreement. So it was going to be that, Squirrel Kingdom was going to take these 3, but they made an agreement that Lunesia is going to help them get to Empire and get stuff, for their settlement. And then, oh, I need babe. And then they get to keep that tower because it seemed like Shock was kind of a little bit, concerned. I want to say concerned is probably the right word. A little concerned that they weren't going to be able to like keep towers, with having their group. So yeah, it works out. It works out really well. And I'm going to actually click this to vault. I like this little pond. We have a cute little pond over here. It's so adorable. We have no autumn now. Autumn is up in 14 and we have no jungle as well, I think. Trevor, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. First is not available. Warlord stole it from you. No tundra either. Yeah, so no tundra, no jungle, no autumn. Those are like the base ones. We have desert though. I don't know if there's anything specific in desert. No snow. Hey, I mean, I'm not gonna complain. No snow is good snow. Come on, alts, diggy diggy. I have like this huge pillar that I'm working on my alts. So it's probably going to take the entire day to work on this, but once we get it done, it's going to be great. Because we're doing the path through the rocky garden to our tier 2 cave. That way we can start harvesting tier 2 stuff from there. Because once we get that, doing higher-light frames is actually pretty decent. The desert is the only biome with the tier 7 wood. Okay. So I guess we're gonna be good for later times, but not now. Right now I'm currently getting together stuff for cloth. So I realized that we don't have any cloth, and cloth tends to be the hardest thing for people to stock and supply right now, besides leather. So I'm gonna keep a stockpile of seeds on me. That way, when I have to do that eventually. Well, actually, today what I need to do is start working on the expansion. I should start working on the expansion. Pause the tables. That way I can get everything situated, and then yeah. So like I have like 8 different things that I have to do at the same time. And so trying to figure out in what order I need to do them. The big key one is the construction on the alts. So once that's done, then I can borrow the alts and go do other stuff. Also, hi Heretic, how are you? Good morning. Everyone was looking for you last night because you had a leather craft going, but it seemed like you went to bed and it was just sitting there. We were like, no, there's the leather we need. It was great. Cloth. So I need to make machetes. So we need tier 3 gear. So, and also tailors for the win. I agree, Day. We need tier 3 gear. So that's the leather I spent all day hunting for. Yeah. And I think right now, like me and Split have full. I have 1 tier 3. I think Split and I have full tier 2. So if we can give you our stuff to get that upgraded, I think that would be great. Not sure if you saw the screenshot of my boat when I returned. I hadn't. I don't get to like really look at Discord much right now. Which channel did you put it in? Also, Cloudy took care of the 2.5 mine, which is nice. Where did it go? Region 9 Discord. Okay. No, I haven't seen it. Solspire. Oh, did some hunting for, yeah, holy crap. That's a lot of deer. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. Where is, okay. Discord is so hard to keep up with. Oh, hey, I guess, Minch is live for the dev stream. I didn't see that. Oh, I need to turn off that and turn settings, audio, that back on. I actually want to turn up the noise sounds because I realized earlier when I went back and looked at the VOD, the sounds are like very, very, very quiet. Nice. Okay. So chill stream playing through quests Q&A. Nice. That is awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. It was 1 a.m. for me, so I crashed out before the batch got finished. Yeah. We figured you were asleep and that was fine. We were doing some stalking on BitJita and seeing if like you were alive or moving, and we were just like, we're just gonna leave it be. And so today, you're back, which is great. But yeah, no, if we can like give you the tools, especially the people that are working on doing the tier 3 upgrade. So like me, Split. I think Hrothgar probably has his own stuff already. I would say give the specialty people just one of what they need. So like the farmers, give them their hose, maybe machete or something like that. But yeah, we need to you did upgrade Split last night. Okay. Oh, just the axe. Okay. Yeah, we need Split and I need full sets. Because him and I are going to be, we are working together as the Omni Crafters. Hrothgar is pretty much taking care of his own stuff. He took care of a lot of my stuff as well. So he got me to tier 2 and he got me my gear. So he's probably working on a set for me? Question mark. But yeah, he's asleep. He stayed up way too late. He was doing a lot. He was doing a lot of stuff. So he's our Aussie officer. So he's usually on like when Tony and I aren't. And that works out phenomenal because then we have someone who's on 24/7 who can help take care of stuff. The only problem with that is I guess we didn't have permissions for him set up properly. So hopefully we can get that situated today. I'm not sure what happened with that, but yeah. Yeah. Whoops. Also, if something happens with my stream, please let me know because OBS is currently covered. I normally don't have my OBS covered so that I can see if anything's happening or going on. But yeah, so yeah, let me know if there's something wrong with my screen, please. So right now I'm getting stuff for farming together so that I can work on getting cloth done. unless we have a tailor on right now who is free to do help with cloth. But I do think we need a stockpile of seeds and stuff. That way, like the officers, if we're doing the omni crafting, we have it. I'm probably gonna try and put it somewhere when we get the other houses up and running. I don't think I've unlocked for the tier 4 house yet. So no. I haven't unlocked the tier 4 house yet. I wanted to see what it is, if it's the fugly skirt house or not. Or if it's actually decent looking. Because I think this has 20 slots, which is the same as everything else I thought. I think all the large houses were 20 slots. So it just depends on what design we want. I love the tier 5. The tier 5 actually looks like a medieval town. Those are my favorite. So I would want to wait, but no. Shouldn't force people to wait that long for a house. Oh my god, what? Waiting that long for a house? Yeah, that would be a while. Oh. It's Ignatz. Huh. That my dad got an alt, apparently. That's my dad. I logged into BitCraft and for the first time I didn't have to change my control settings to WASD. Hey. Yeah, they did a lot, like a big fix of stuff yesterday. So they increased the energy as well. So prospecting gives more energy. There's now energy from bosses in dungeons. They dropped the supply cost, which is great. And then a couple of other things that were key things. I know they did the WASD controls and like helped with that. And then a couple of other things. That's funny. Unless that's someone else named Ignatz. And that's crazy, because that's my dad's, like, previous name. I used to go by a character named Ignazia. I-G-N-A-S-I-A, I think? I'd have to, like, spell it out. Like, type it. But, yeah. She used to go by Iggy. And it's funny, because my father used to go by Ignatz, and he would go by Iggy as well. So we'd have, like, battles back and forth of who the true Iggy was. Yeah, pretty funny. It was I think one of my first D&D characters. The name was Ignazia Drottengru. She was an elf. And Drottengru was from something. I can't remember what. Oh, yeah, the statue thing is by the Foundries. At some point, Tony's gonna decorate after I get everything laid out, which, like I said, I should do sooner than later. So once I finish getting these cloth stuff done, fingers crossed, once I get that done, then we can go back to working on the settlement. Yeah, it's the disco ball. You need 25 energy to activate it. Speaking of, I should just go I have 20 right now, or 22 on me. I should go get more energy, and then get my 2-hour buff. That way I have my stam increase. Okay, my alts are running. Oh, they're almost out of food. I feel so bad for Donut and her cooks. trying to keep up with food supply because like I started only taking 4 at a time. I should, if I'm doing these like outside of settlement stuff, like taking like a full 10. That waits 5 hours. And I don't have to keep running back to town because running back to town is like a waste of time, essentially, for doing the construction projects and stuff like that. So we'll see. I might end up just having to create my own food also. That way I can supply my 3 guys with it. There's a lot of stuff that we just need to get done. So once we get the path done to the tier 2 cave, then my alts are free to do other things. I should have worked on that yesterday, actually. I should have gotten started on it. I didn't think about it because I wanted to get more of the stuff in town done. Oh, I need to open the windows. It's already stuffy. It's only 10:30 and it's already super stuffy in here. I'm like sweating. So it's getting warm. It's getting warm. And if I turn the air conditioner on because my green screen, I don't actually get the cold air because the green screen blocks it. And so I'm in this little like cubicle of heat due to the green screen. So yeah, I need to open my window. So I will do that. I also need to open another window so that we get circulation through. So give me 1 second. Let me get up. I'm going to go open windows and I will be right back. It's still really bright. It's almost like too bright. Maybe I don't get to have my computer window open. It's too bright. Maybe I'll crack it. There we go. The window is cracked. We don't need sweaty cat in here. Good thing you don't have smell-o-vision. Just saying. But like half my face is. Oh well. You're gonna get half my face in darkness. We're two-facing this apparently. Okay. Dig. Okay. we has fishies, tier 2 fishies, making tier 2 fertilizer. Then we can get tier 2 wisp weave. And go from there. So much to do. So we did actually make this area. I'm going to have to go through and finish dirting out the rest of this area. So I want to do from like that section here. That section here and then into this area. And then keep our big trees. So what do I need to work on today? Tier 3 machetes, probably. Yeah, Split's on that. Split, you've been doing an amazing job. Holy crap, have you been doing an amazing job. Between you and Hrothgar, you guys are like my left and right hands. if I can't do something, you guys are on it, which is great. Especially with running 60 people. I would go with a saw first so that I can make timber. Okay. And then, because if I can make timber, we have all the other stuff, and then I can just give, like, let me know when I need to give you my stuff. I can give you my axe and stuff like that. What are we at? Oh, just Tony keeps using them. We get the energy, and Tony just immediately uses it. Which means, settlement supplies. We have to work on that really badly because we need that. We need that. Okay. Dig faster, you minions. I feel like I'm in holes. Special thanks to Helena making me tier 2 cloth, so I have all of the staminas. Nice. Perfect. Also, thank you. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, supplies right now are going to be a thing. We're not really going to have to worry about tier up supplies for a decent amount of time. Oh, let's look at the sheet really quick. Ah, my nose is bothering me today. So we're already at like 19% to tier 5. So almost quarter of the way to tier 5. But we're using a lot of that stuff for getting the tables up and running, which is more important because then once we get the tables up and running, then we can get it snowballs at that point. 1 tier per day, right? I wish. Oh man, that would be amazing. I think Hive Mind is about to hit tier 5. I think they said something yesterday about like hitting tier 5. Which I'm like, if we actually had all 60 of us like in sync working like constantly to put supplies together, we probably could hit tier 5 tomorrow. But that's too big of an ask. That's too much. That's too much. Alts. My, oh, am I in? Yeah, I'm in cloth. I was gonna say cloth for building. Yep, building speed. And then I don't think No, emberKat does not have any cloth or anything. She's just kind of my grunt. She gets all my grunt work done. My tier 1 grunt work. And then I have my Ember, who is more so like a tier under my main, which is like in the 40s for everything. Professions. Leatherworking's at 20. Forestry is 37, 32, 32. And everything else is 40 plus. So yeah. And hunting is at 1. Hi. Oh, did someone ask a question earlier and I missed it? I probably did. I'm so sorry. Yes, I totally spaced. Fell, I apologize. That was over 15 minutes ago. I just realized when I saw the purple and I was like, I had a question that I had to do earlier and I got completely distracted by Heretic. So if you're still here, I'm going to answer the question. I do apologize. I'm sorry. Quick question. Also, if that happens, I'm usually like really spot on with catching stuff, but if that ever happens, please just repost it. I would say like wait like 10 minutes if I don't see it in that time frame. But yeah, no, I'm so sorry. I want 20 craft and then, okay. So quick question. Yesterday you mentioned having your alt split screen on your stream. Are you able to run an alt on the same PC, or are you doing something to view the alt account on another machine? So I use a program called Sandboxy, and it runs virtual machines. So it's all on the same computer. The only thing with that is you have to have a separate Steam account, and you have to have a different copy of the game. So each alt that I have has its own Steam account and has its own copy of the game. So I'm running 3 Steam accounts right now at the same time. That's pretty much the only way to do it unless you wanted to do a remote in, which is what Shock does. Shock had another computer and then was doing a remote desktop. So you can do it that way. But I end up finding being able to just run it. If you do have any issues with getting Sandboxy up and running, message me on Discord. There are a few tips and tricks that you need to adjust for that. Nice. Awesome. Okay. We got more going. Okay. Messaging me. Got it. There is a video that I'm just sending people because it actually explains what is happening with Sandboxy and why it won't open. Yep, there you go. Welcome. Yeah, someone found that, I gave it to Shock, and then it worked out really well, and then I updated my Sandboxy, and it was giving me issues, and then I ended up working on that. I found about this game 2 days ago, and I already put way too many hours into it. Highly addictive. Yes, Trevor, this game is literally just... you'd be like, oh, I'm gonna do one thing for an hour, and then you realize that like 8 hours have passed. It's very addictive. Hence why I have 3 accounts running, which is really funny. I have that going. Let's settings. I really want chess. Actually, I'm gonna do that really quick. My typing or my Oh, I should open this in Paint and then just type it, but Oh no, you can't read that. It's illegible. I am horrible at writing with my mouse. My handwriting, like, is very precise. And so using a mouse to write things is very difficult. Okay, there we go. I hand drew it. Okay. Do I want to... It's 6:30 p.m. for me now. I know that in 15 minutes it'll be 1 a.m. for me. That's just how BitCraft time works. Yeah, it's true. Like streaming for 12 hours yesterday. Insane. And it didn't feel like I was streaming for 12 hours at all. Until the very end. Until the very end when I got off stream and I was like, wow. I had no energy left. Like none. None whatsoever. When it all hit you at once like a wall. Yeah. That's exactly what happened. Exactly what happened. Okay. 12 hour yesterday and 12 hour today. Let's go. I can't do 12 hours today because on Tuesdays I have my therapy. So I have to actually have an appointment on Tuesdays. So no 12 hour streams on Tuesdays. Sorry. I know, it's all good. It's really difficult for me to like stop streaming BitCraft a lot of times, especially if I know I'm just gonna continue playing. And I'm like, I could just be streaming this. Like, but I do, after this week and getting stuff done, I do need to be way more responsible with my stream times, because I have some real life obligations that are kind of going to the wayside, and yeah, it's very sad. But it's understandable. And so I'll just have to like be extra careful and extra nice. Saturn's Rings. Hey, that's a good name. Welcome to Starfell. We got the galaxy theme going on. I don't know if they want to join or not, but hello. Yeah, if you would like to join us, all you have to do is ask. We can get you invited to the settlement, and then you have to join the Empire via the totem. So did I have... And in the galaxy there was Yoda. It's true. That is true. We have Yoda. I need to grab that. Okay. How many can I make? 6? And I need 8. So I only need 2 more. I only need 2 more. No. No, no. I need a lot more. Because it's 8 times 5. So I need 40. Shit. I need 40 cloth. Ah. Now I know how the tailors feel. Tailoring is... I hate tailoring because of how many steps it has. It makes me feel like I'm like wasting my time. I appreciate the tailors out there who are willing to do this process. Thank you. Thank you so much. Tailoring is a crazy mental load. Yeah, pretty much. So once you get the ball rolling on farming, it's not too bad. It's a matter of actually getting that stream set up. And then the foraging for stuff is actually not that bad. Okay, anything in the box? What's in the box? So we can put these away, which are all... Oh? Wow, very, very zoomed out. Very zoomed out. Okay, so tier 2 and tier 3 cloth. Thankfully, I have, after doing this over and over again, I have a pretty good muscle memory for where stuff is located. Any plans for new homes after the... Yes. Oh, perfect. Let me... Where is... Ah, there he is. My axe is already... there you are. Ah! That was great. It kept glitching. Okay, so trade. It's also uncommon, so maybe we can get lucky. Maybe we can get lucky. Oh, hey! So Saturn's Rings just joined the Empire, which means add member Saturn's Rings. What's the ring? Saturn's Ringsy. No? Saturnus. What? How am I spelling this wrong? It's right in front of me. S-T-U-R-N-U-S Ring Z. There we go. Done. Okay. And did we get lucky? Why? Oh, it worked, didn't it? It worked. What if I trade? Can't start another trade. Did not get lucky. Oh, it's all good. Uncommon's fine. No! Oh, shit. Quickly. Exit desktop. I accidentally hit duel. That's funny. It's fine. The trade was worked, so I'm gonna restart. Anytime I accidentally click duel now with someone, I just log out. I'll be like, oh shit. Hrothgar killed me. My first death in the game was to the hands of my officer. Okay, here we go. Let's try this again. Accept. There we go. Yay! Thank you. Okay, so now I can actually work that. I think Okay. We have 6 of these going. I think that should be fine if I exponentially tick those up. That should be fine. It was funny. At one point I was telling people like, yeah, for farming, if you get 1 seed, you can exponentially grow your seed collection. And like I think 8 times back to back, it gave me the same seed. It did not increase my seeds at all. And I was like, thanks for making me a liar. Like, yeah, it made me a liar. And I was like, welp, okay, thanks. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. My alts are now like halfway down this pillar, but unfortunately it gets harder and harder the further down you go, so it's probably gonna take like an hour to get like a single level. I did this, I did the exact same thing with my towers in Region 9 previously, my watchtowers in the Stone Gardens. Kenzie! Hi Kenzie, welcome back. Your 3 stream streak. I love the hearts. I like the filling of the hearts. Those are cute. So I did this previously. I made the road, so I know it's gonna take a long time. It's gonna take a while. It is definitely going to take a while. I think that took me like 3 weeks to complete everything. I think about that. So hopefully this will probably take me maybe a week, hopefully less. How many? 5. Oof. Okay. So that's not something we can do yet. We will just do this for now. Try and get more seeds. Get our stockpile going. I'll need more fertilizer. Let's do that. And that. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting it done. Because I have all the refinement. I just need the cloth. So once we have the cloth, then I can just plop them into the stations. I think it's confirmed. I need another alt. Actually, I have to check. Control Alt Delete, Task Manager. My memory is at 80% right now. I don't think I could run another alt. Yeah, my memory's at 80%. So even if I wanted to, I don't think I could run one. I have 3. I have Ember, I have Gember, and I have emberKat. Yep. Could still Cal's old characters? I could. That is a thing, but I would have to get onto his computer to do that, which I don't tend to do. Ah! I have an itch. My arm itches. That was very awkward. Very awkward arm itch. Okay. I'm guessing you'd have them passively AFK. Yeah, like what I'm doing right now is like doing the construction. So if I had more alts to work on the construction grind, it would go faster. What I need is to get the star bulbs. Or not star bulbs. Yeah, star bulbs. Yeah. The bulb rolls. That's what it is. The bulb rolls that have the building speed. Oh shoot, I wanted to get my stamina buff. So many things to do. So many things to do. I have to like re-click this button every like 10 minutes for my alt. I wonder if it's because I didn't put deodorant on today and now my arms are all itchy because I started sweating already. That might be the case. Deodorant time. Gamers, this is what deodorant looks like. Done. It's funny. I have another time that I did that and I was like, here's deodorant. And people were like, what's that? And I wanted to make that into a clip. Stream tonight. Main topic, armpit sweat. Does your armpit sweat make you itch? Mine does. Get you a server and run like 5 VPNs in it, each running a client of BitCraft, then you can be doing passive crafts and switching. Oh, man, that would be great. That would be great. I actually thought about getting a server. Like one of those small, like, are they called NAS? Where it's the little box of like servers. I wanted to, or a little box of like hard drives or something like that. And I was thinking about doing that because I'm like, as much as I have like a bunch of stuff going on, it'd be nice to maybe have that with like, take off some of the workload on the streaming PC. Hi Tony, how are you? How you doing? What you up to? Doing well. Doing well. Getting stuff as set up as I possibly can with cloth because we need 40 cloth and I have 12. So, yeah. So if we can get cloth running, that would be great. What's Tony's thought on armpit sweat? Yeah, Tony, what's your thoughts on armpit sweat? My armpit sweat made me itch. Was making me itchy. I don't want to take fertilizer from the boxes, so I guess we go fish. Depends on how it smells. That's a weird response, but okay. Sure. Sure. It's a weird question. It's true. That is true. You got me there. Ember came up with it. What do you expect? It's true. That is true too. I come up with the most interesting of topics. The most interesting of topics. Wait, where is it? Where is it? What did I start? Nothing. Nothing that wasn't going to happen anyhow. Yes, exactly. Good job, past cat. Oh, I don't need tier 2, I need tier 1. Boof. Okay. So, I need to actually make like a to-do list. What is my to-do list? So, we need to keep working on this grind. Player has to be in the building. The player is in the building. Quit being finicky. There we go. Just have to yell at your alts. That's exactly it. Okay, a small handful of tier 3 Oh, I need one of those. I need one. I originally was like, okay, I'm gonna be like one of the last people to get geared. And then I realized I need to be one of the first because of crafting the whole settlement. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, you got uncommons. That's good. And then I will put my tier 2 back. Thank you. So I also want to move, so yeah, I have a lot of stuff that I need to do. Yeah, you're the combiner, so you have to have the best shit. Well, it's not even, I guess, to even touch the materials, I would need like the tier 4 stuff. But like at this point, I'm literally touching everything that's out there, plus trying to get builds together and like putting stuff in for the structures. So I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna have to pretty much do it. Like, I really do dislike the idea of like, I'm the leader, give me tools. Like, I hate that. If I wasn't doing the position that I am, I wouldn't like touch it. I'd be like, I'll take the last. But seeing that I'm like, I'm only doing it because I have to. It's like the same thing of why I didn't wear a crown. Dovesly, hello. I imported my levels on my tune, so most of my stuff is already T4. Nice. Are you joining our settlement and Empire? Cool boat. Give me it. It's actually really easy to get the skiff. I can get my clipper. I just have to actually go get the materials for it. It's not an ego thing. It's a necessity, a necessary thing. Yeah. Nice. Yay. We got more of the hearth. I tried to reach out to Mog and a couple of the other people. They've been like non-existent, not around. So you're already in the Discord? Oh, hey. Yeah, you are. Oh yeah, I invited you. More energy, more passion, more energy, more passion. Hopefully. Oh, Kenzie, I was trying to get Mog. I was trying to get Momaki. But they're like not really playing. So Mort was part of us. Az stopped playing. just gonna disable. Goomba I haven't seen online. Heretic, Diana, which I also haven't seen online. Then we have Kenzie. Medric I haven't seen online. We have Tors. I'm trying to see if there's anyone else. Akami, I don't know if we have. Alric, I don't know if we have. Dagny as well. Dell, hasn't been online. Floof, I think, is doing his own thing. Mog, Momaki, I haven't seen them. Yeah, and I think that's a good chunk of people that I haven't seen online yet. So yeah. I still want to like give out more of invites for people, but I don't want to spam people. Like, I don't want to be rude and spam people. Be all spammy. Be all spammy. Okay, so shoot. What do we got? We got where are you? Sorry. That like started playing in my head. That happened last night with Shock's stream. He said, "Where are you?" And just in my head I heard, "Where are you?" Like BitCraft. Alright, that's all done. Okay, so my to-do list is finish arranging the settlement. Finish tier 4 tables / processors. Hey, speaking of Shock. Hi, Shock. What else do we have? What else did I say? There was something else. There's something else that was on my list. Work getting in the way. All good. Good to see you, Shock. I guess I don't have to say finish because all of it is just self-explanatory. Is finish. Okay, so path to tier 2 mining cave. The arch enemy of gaming. It's true. It is true. That's why I'm one of the ultimate gamers. This is my work. I was up way too late last night and finally caught a Shock stream. Yeah, I think all three of us were just up way too late like yesterday. Way too late. I didn't go to bed until like 1 o'clock. I laid down at 12 and then I didn't sleep until like 1. I actually was reading more because I was like tossing and turning. My brain was still like super active because I was like, there's still stuff I need to get done. I think I figured out the psychology behind BitCraft. Okay. Are you ready for this? Were you crafting in your brain? I actually had dreams of crafting last night. Okay. The psychology of BitCraft is the game makes you feel like you're never done with projects. So you have that like, oh shit, what do I have to do feeling? Or I'm forgetting something feeling, and it keeps you playing because there's always something like that you're working on. And like for people that like want to feel accomplished for like finishing a project, you're never done. You're never done. And so I think that's the psychology behind BitCraft at this point is making you feel like you're unaccomplished. I guess is the way to say that. Yeah, which is funny. Endless progress bars, exactly. Because that's what happened to me like last night, where I laid down and I was like, oh, I have this to get done. I have this to get done. Like, man, maybe I should do a 24-hour stream. I'm like, no, I have to not, because that's a slippery slope. That's like a very slippery slope. But yeah, I figured that out, where I was like, you know what? That's what it is. The endless, like, mentality of trying to complete tasks. Oh hey. It's another person in a boat. Another person in a boat. And I got my flippy floppies. But yeah, so settlement arranging, tier 4 tables, path to tier 2 mine. I don't know if there's anything else that I can think of. I'm not sure like what else there is. Because like tier 5 push is just a given. I'm working on that right now with my alts. My alts are digging. The only problem with that is like it's so slow. Because I'm getting to like the base. I'm in a town called Marowak. In a town called Marowak? That's Marowak is region 9. So you're looking for Rhymefield. R-I-M-E field. Yeah, so I guess you spawned into region 9. Rhymefield also reminds me of Renfield, which is like Dracula. Which is funny. I'm like, Dracula. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. Okay. That stuff is still crafting. I don't know names in BitCraft are weird because I'm used to numbers. Yeah. And the numbers changed, so can't even use the numbers anymore. Except for 7, 8, 9. Isn't Dracula's Renfold? Is it Renfold? Is it Renfield? No, it's Renfield. There's a, what's his face? Movie. Shoot. Nicolas Cage. He has a movie called Renfield. That was a really absurd movie. I like the kid. The kid plays in a lot of like medieval shows. I see him like I don't know that I've seen him much anymore, but he was like pretty prominent like in that like certain time frame. He played like a king in something, and then he played in Renfield, and he played something else that was pretty prominent. EA1Cat started in bottom right corner region 3, moved to region 9. EA2Cat started in the bar right corner region 9. I said that the other day where I was like, I tried to leave and it just kept pulling me back. Like, I'm stuck in this corner. I'm stuck in this corner of the world. Like, that's it. I'm stuck. Which is hilarious. Just stuck in this section. Tried to go to region 9. And region 9 just brought me back. Which is hilarious. When they launch the outer layer, you'll be out of the corner. I know. It's true. That is true. Yeah, I think I think I have like a really nice idea for this like area. One sec. Oh, hey. That is a thing. Oh. So slow. Oh, it's because I have... I have the wrong gear on. Convert to deed. Convert, convert, convert. And then... nom, nom, nom. That noise legit sounds like you're eating this stuff. There we go. That's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. And I have the crafting food running, so... I still wish there was a swap button for armor. Coming up soon, they said. Coming soon. I think that was even slated for March. So I think someone said like it should be on the... It's on the roadmap. I just don't remember where on the roadmap. I want to play this with the controller. Man, that would be so cozy. I mean, technically, if you got a Steam Deck, isn't that playing with it? That's like playing it with a controller. It's a Tony. Hi and bye, Tony. Oh. It was cool seeing Jules in our town today. Hi, bye. Yep. I know. I came over here and you guys were just hanging out and I was like, it's the second time Jules has actually came to hang out. It was yesterday at some point too. I'm at Rhinefield in Ancient Town, but I have 0 gear. Have you finished the tutorial or did you skip it? I know, I saw that. It actually looked like you were just sitting on top of... I was like... Tony, get off the jam. Tony's like, no, stay. You have to stay here. Stay in our town. I think I just turned it off. Oh. Do you start a quest until you have your cart? In my opinion, yeah. The quests are like super important now. Is the Starborne crafting benches open to the public to use? Yes. I know, you were like, hey, come look at the waterfalls. And I was like, oh. Our waterfalls. We do have really nice waterfalls. Ah, what is going on? My arms are itchy today. Maybe it's the shirt. Maybe it's like a seam that's like itching. It's really weird. It's like awkward. It's like an awkward sensation. Like it really fucking itches. I'll have to go check it out the next time I use a restroom. Excuse me, I come back, I have paper towels like stuck underneath. I mean, that'd be hilarious. Oh man, that would be hilarious. I haven't done anything except import my old levels. I have quests available and a bunch of achievements, yeah. Quests are highly important this time around. That and also like making money. Because if you're doing your tasks and making money that way, it's really... A lot of stuff just costs like 1,000 hex coins. I no longer have the Bank of Cow. The Bank of Cow is gone. Sad face. Cow is forever a name in history. Sad face. It's fine. Newer and better. We have newer and better things going on. I say newer, maybe not better. But I'm a little biased on that. Speaking of Cat, I actually heard him come home. It still feels so slow, but it's at 1.2. Or sorry, 1.3. Like, it's so weird. Maybe it's because I was like used to like 1.2, but I don't think the 0.1 really makes like a huge difference. Or maybe it's just because I'm so used to like having my alts like on the same project, and then it feels like it's sped up. That might be the case. I think that might actually be the case. $10% is pretty huge. Hi Squint, how are you? Yeah, I mean, especially over time. If you had 2-3 pro, that's a lot faster, yeah. Yeah, and that's what I had yesterday. But right now my alts are doing the construction double good. Hope you're doing well. Nice. I tiny bit tired, but I'm doing well. We are doing the bit crafting, so can't complain. We hit tier 4 officially. I wonder how many actual tier 4. Does BitJita have that information? I bet it does. It has what I ate for breakfast today. Claims. Search claims. Is there a way tier? Oh, there we go. So there's 3 that are tier 5. Freeport, Tortuga, and Burnout Bay. That's funny. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19. So 19 that are tier 4 out of... So there's 3 that are tier 5 and 19 that are tier 4 out of 475 claims. So I think we're definitely in the top percentile. I just got back myself, kept my levels nice. Yeah, I was like, there's no reason to not keep levels, unless you really just want to like get the fresh start feel again. So you're wink. You're wink. Nope, sorry. Nope. 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 Just nope. Just nope. Oh man. Okay. Your rank 158 in carpentry. That's really good. That is actually really good. That Lucian's starting to lose it, guys. I've already lost it. My marbles are gone. Someone else is playing, like, what is it, jacks with them? I do that all the time at work. And it's only an hour and a half into the stream. Yeah. But last night took a lot of energy. A lot of energy. More passion. Okay. I know I felt bad. I feel bad that like Hot Frog is trying to get fish, but I'm like, I need to get fertilizer for this so that we can get this done. Unless people have cloth. Because if people have cloth, then I don't have to work on this as much. Bank. Dig. Seeds. Farming is the way. It's true. Like farming is a keystone for a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff requires farming. Except for Tony. Never touched it. It's fine. I'm actually surprised that you haven't touched farming because you just leave it and you forget it. And like, that's it. Also, Kenzie, have you decided kind of like what you're gonna do for EA2 now? No time with one alt, to be honest. That's fair. Definitely fair. I'm trading food between my alts. Speaking of alts. Gotta make sure to get that, keep that grind going. Probably farming. I have to split time between that and WoW. Oh yeah. Alt fault. It's true. The alt fault. How is WoW? How's the midnight release? So I have 12 out of 40 that I need. Okay, suggestions for best place to get tier 3 fiber. Right next to us. Literally, go in here. The stone garden is tier 3 fiber. And there should be a path that you can take. Fairly fun, except that my main monitor broke, so I'm having to alt tab. Oh no. I was afraid you're gonna say that so hilly. I found a decent amount that didn't have hills, like somewhat. So, I mean, they probably got all pushed back at this point based on like everyone's like gathering. So, if you can do like the cart swapping, yeah. That's where I got your last badge, so anywhere, yeah. Yeah. I was gonna say, I don't think there's any that I have left. Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna be yawning all day today. You get high energy cat one day, low energy cat the other. High energy cat one day, low energy cat the other. Actually, I'm so close to 60 farming. Do you think you could fin wrestle an adult anglerfish? Probably not. Considering that you drowned trying to even accomplish that? Probably not. I've seen people like doing like the catfish wrangling where they stick their hands inside like holes in rivers to catch catfish. Like, no thank you. No thank you. I think I'm good. My right hand has never touched my right elbow before. Yeah. No, that doesn't work that way. Sad face. Sad face. Imagine if it did, though. Imagine if it did. My brain just went totally elsewhere, and I'm like, aw. Huh. Time for tea. Tea and a wee. Nice. Do I want to keep that? Where's my tier 2 seeds? Or is that my tier 2 seeds? Is that my tier 2 seeds? I guess so. I guess I put everything into the farming. Having bait is like... So I have to get more seeds. Okay. So my mom is a mermaid and your dad is a sorry. Then you inherit the human half only. So now it's just some guy. I don't know why it holographed you. Gotta get some sleep, so I'm off. Have a good one. Have a good night, Trevor. Thank you for stopping in. I hope I was able to answer any questions you had today. So get some rest. I'll see you again soon. So mom is a mermaid and your dad is a centaur. Then you only inherited the human halves. So now you're just some guy. That's pretty funny, actually, now that I think about it. No. No, because both... I guess. I'm thinking, like, biologically, you would still get the lower half of one of them. But then I'm like, it is technically half human. So... Seahorse? Yes. We've solved the equation. Final answer. Seahorse. Why didn't we think of that? We have the science right there. We just need to find mermaids and centaurs. Oh, I need more food. Weep. I'm already almost out of food. Are these a half hour or are these 15? Okay, they are 30 minutes. Interesting. I feel like I've just gone through food so fast. But I guess it's been an hour and a half. That's three things of food, and I have one left. So yeah, no, that makes sense. They ask you to only take like 2 hours worth of food. Which, I mean, is fair. If we have 60 people taking 10, like a stack of 10, then we have to like supply 6,000. Yeah. It's a bit much. Oh, it's the buckets. Buckets. Let's just take 100. I'll replenish these. No worries. Done. Are we tier 5 yet? No. So if you look like a normal human, fall in love with a human woman, have a kid, and that kid comes out as a centaur. Be like, surprise. I wouldn't mind a stack of plain. Yeah, I know. I don't need the... I want, like, generic, like, crafting. Like, yes, they're going above and beyond to do the deluxe, but I think we should just crank out, like, super easy ones. Oh. Okay, so... Have you ever met my friend Gert? I don't think so. Gert out. Nice. Well done. It's kind of like a the ligmas. Yogurt. Yogurt! Yeah. Melly Moo, enjoy your lurk. Oh. Oh, I forgot to grab food. I said I was gonna do that. I made the crafting set or the kitchen last night, and I feel like I did a really good job of getting it like set up back here. So we have 4 stations, and then they have their boxes, and then they can put more boxes on either side. And so they have their cooking station. And then they have the kilns. And then, because they were going to have like multiple here, and I'm like, I don't want to clutter this center area, because this center area is like very important to keep like your personal cache. So I might have to put back like a single thingy cooking station, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I really need to, because we have so many cooks. But I guess if it starts slowing that down and people need stuff made. What region? Region 9. We're at the very bottom corner. Right hand side. So, southeast. I learned personal caches don't block other people, so I put mine in the middle. Yeah, so that's where everyone can put theirs. It used to be that you would see, I think if you have everyone's deployable out, if you view people's deployables, you can see them. Yeah, okay. So you can see people's personal caches. Someone just has their personal cache sitting here. Okay, sure. But yeah. I can turn that off now. Confirm. Is this like RuneScape? In a way, yes. It is a resource grinding skill-based game. So skill level up game. So kind of like how RuneScape, you try to get to like level 100 or 99 and stuff. And it takes a while. It's the same concept, just kind of cuter, better graphics. And there's a lot more, I think, adventuring to do in BitCraft. Also a bit similar to Albion or Worm in some aspects, or Eco. So yeah, it's the resource gathering genre as a whole. It has a very good community though. Very good community. Oh. It's funny because I haven't played any of those. I haven't played RuneScape. I didn't play Albion. I haven't played Worm, and I haven't played Eco. But I played PAX Day, which I think is BitCraft is kind of the chibi version of PAX Day, in my opinion. Hi Derek, how are you doing? Good morning. I got a few 99s in RuneScape. Congratulations. I hear that is definitely quite the accomplishment. I like it. It's slow paced, just to sit and relax. Yeah. And then if you want to not sit and relax, you can run more alts. I really like PAX Day, but I don't like subscription games. I like subscription games. Like I don't mind like WoW or 14 and games like that, like big MMOs. But the fact that it was like you only got land behind subscription, I don't know, the dev team for PAX Day was hyper scummy. they prioritized way too much of the wrong things. So kind of sucked. We ended up just like quitting and not going back. As far as I know, trees still grow through your base. And I'm like, how? Not, like 90% of this game is literally making your base and having your base. And trees still grow through your claim. Like that. No. Just nope. Wait, what? Oh. Weird. Oh. Like, I missed one. Where are you? Just houseplants. Everyone needs houseplants. There were a couple really cool concepts that people had where they found like a really big tree that was kind of like standalone and they put it inside the middle of their house. So you had this like atrium type thing. I think that's cool concept, but like if you just have tiny shrubs that are constantly clipping through your house, I'm like, no, thank you. Yeah, if you ever built over a forest, you cut down, you were cooked. Yeah. We had like a cute little like idea for like a cottage house, and then we were looking at like where the plants were, and we are like, it'd be too much of a hassle to actually craft it. But it is nice because they do have some areas that are just like sparse. So on the map, we played, I forget exactly what it was called. But there was a starter town and then a path that went up and it had like a valley or not valley, like it was close to mountains, but it had like a clearing there. We put our house up there. To get metal, we had to go all the way down to the bottom, and like it took us like 45 minutes to like walk all the way down there, or maybe even an hour depending. Gather all the materials, take it back home. We had like a bunch of people that actually like left that area to go south, where like more of the mining and the PvP was. So it was like really quiet. We had a lot of neighbors up there actually. I don't know if I have any screenshots of it. I'll have to like look. I was getting footage. We were gonna make tutorial videos for it, so I was working on getting footage. So I don't know if I maybe still have that somewhere on a hard drive. But yeah, it was really pretty. Really, really pretty. The concept was great. The devs just killed it, unfortunately. So it is what it is. We're at 27. Ugh, we need way more. We need way more. Let's drop off this stuff. Don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head. Yeah. Where are you? No game got killed faster than Ashes of Creation, though. I don't know if I would call that faster, because Ashes was literally around for forever. So it was a very slow burn, probably at that point. Ashes of Cremation, more like it. Oh my god, that's a great name. AOC died the second I found out it was PvP based. I hated that too. What tier are you working on now? We are working on tier 5, but we have tier 4 benches that we have to get going first. So I'm working on tier 1 cloth because I need to make the refined for the benches. So doing a lot of different projects. Also, Squint, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. But yeah, so working on trying to get this going, and then at some point I have to work on brick. They were going in private invites, then went early access because they weren't allowed to cancel it until then. Yeah, it was, I mean, them launching it on Steam. Yeah. Split. We have tier 4 wood right there in our backyard. It's right there. I can see it from here. See? Tier 4. In our backyard. You don't have to go anywhere. Like 2 trees. Yeah. They grow back pretty quick. That's where I got this wood. We need a crap more. Yeah, it's true. Do I have tier 4 tools? No, not yet. We're working on tier 3 tools right now. Those trees would be good for logs for a smelter. Yeah, having like a pretty steady supply of the logs over there is going to be nice. Let's move these up here. Let's move that there. Oh, I have one too many of those strips, it looks like. Doge! Hi, Doge. How are you? Your croissant. It's really funny. People are like, see ya, I'm going to France. It's like, it's legit. You're literally going to France. You're going to France. Oh, Twilight Burrows got up and running. Mothlight has gotten up and running. That's awesome. I think Eternal Rain has all of their stuff. I think they have all their land. Maybe that one? I have to look at the map. I forgot to update the map. You sieged 2 towers. Oh, hey! Yeah, you did. Nice. Yeah, I have to update the map. That's a full project on its own. Yeah. Update the map at some point. We have the 2 towers while we wait for the return of the king. Our fellowship is doing well. Good job. Good job. That's great. Well done. Well done. You're not far from us? Squirrel! I saw a squirrel. Wait, where are you? It's going to be mighty fine finishing all tier 4 stations in passive. Oh, finished. Doge, where are you? Oh, I see, that's why we need more prospecting. Yeah. For Frodo. leaves. The prospecting, actually, they increase the rates that you get the energy, so hopefully it's a little better. I double checked last night, you're in region 17. You're all the way, you're literally the opposite side of us. Sad face. Region 14 just facing France. Oh, hey. There you go. Nice. Legion getting up and running. Legion and Lunar Legion, which is funny. Mythica Kingdom? I thought they were in... Or no, Mythical Kingdom. I wonder who they are. 17 needs some love. Look at 12. 12 is just holy crap. 12 has so much going on. The Fey Realm. So much going on. And then Hex Water. Eight is also getting up and running. Then the middle still the same. So yeah. Everyone's getting their stuff. Only slightly better, getting 35 per prospect on average. Yeah, they said it was like, what, 20% of a buff? I've been up there. That's where I spent my whole evening last night hunting. Nice. 12 is a dumpster fire. Whisper Vale went there thinking it'd be calm. Oh, jeez. Southeast side of Moonlight. Southeast. What? Oh. Southeast side of Moonlight and southeast of Moonlight. Melly Moo, hello. So yeah, need 840 tier 4 trunks for Taylor Station and 10 looms, so I don't think those 2 trees will cut it. Good job. Well done. Well done. Split made a funny. I just realized 2-7 split. Is that a bowling reference? People are blue dots on map. What's this green dot I see? I think that's Empire. Like people that are part of your empire? No. We have a lot of Empire people. I don't know. I'm not sure. I see the blue dots, yeah. I'm not sure. Maybe it's Empire if they go like out of range. So close. Someone left logs. No. No. There we go. Gotta put it back. Gotta put it back. Okay. There's that. Nice. Okay. Let's start this craft. 14. Okay. I'm just gonna craft it. And then we're done. It is 27 is my lucky number. Oh, nice. And you used to bowl. Good job. I was like, my brain had like an aha moment. They happen only every great once in a while. Oh, I forgot. I need to give Tamo the brain cell back today. I need to give Tamo the brain cell back. I need Clockwork to unnerf emberKat. Every time I increase it, we reach it in like 5 hours. Keep removing people that don't go through the full joining process. But we hit 125 every 20 minutes. Jeez. Yeah, we're at 68 of 75. So definitely getting to the point where we're going to have to upgrade our members as well. Gonna have to upgrade our members as well. You need to check Moonlight, it's insane. I can only imagine like some of the places also in Region 12 being insane. Because I think like, well, we have the Hive Mind here that has like 100 people as well. So yeah. Hey, Tony with his fancy crown. He got his fancy crown. Donuts is a corpse day. Oh no. Working hard for it. It's true. 'Tis true. Do you think we should make the 10 looms now or make 2 of each processor first? I would say 2 of each processor first. That way we can just like get all of the supplies going. Unless we have to, I was gonna say, unless we have to do just like a crap ton of cloth. Well, no, because we're gonna need, yeah, we're gonna need everything because leather working and all that kind of stuff for tools. Yeah, we might as well just do two of each again. Yeah, that's what we looked like the first day. We had like constantly 30 people, 20 to 30 people. Yay, more tier 4 cloth. That's good. Every once in a while I'm checking the Discord. Alright. That is done. Yay! I can breathe a little easier now. Getting that settled. I'm gonna leave this in here for now. Eight. So 4 times 5. 4 times 5 is 20. Yeah. Having a blast though, but it's been quite overwhelming at times. I think this first and second day getting everything up and running was a little stressful. It's kind of funny because I think I completely dissociated. Like it's part of the first day and second day. And then I'm like, oh wow, we're already tier 4. Like it has that like poof kind of thing. And I'm like, oh yeah, no, that's a thing. Okay, make this make sense. I'm on my skiff, but when I tried to fish, it said can't fish from this deployable. Oh, did you get it worked out? I did some terraforming in the hilly area so we have more space accessible by mounts for harvesting. Nice. I'm working on getting the road for the tier 2 cave done. Sandstone Harbor, that little piece of calm forest just south of us, is a solo player making a unique town. I already talked to them about connecting roads and an outpost. They're super excited. Oh, nice. Yay. More peoples. Do I have the tier 2 cloth? Yes. Split stack. We said 20. So we need 20, and then I need 10. tier 3 cloth. I will have to make that, I guess. Just got out and started fishing. I guess if the fish are under the land, it won't let you fish. Oh, interesting. I haven't had that problem. It's the desert, so no rush for an outpost there anymore. Just few. Oh, where did you... So you got the settlement kit. Where did you end up putting that one? I still see you still have the same sense of household decoration. Yeah, I always become the warehouse. And it's fine. Because I'm the one ended up crafting all the codexes, so it's not placed yet. Okay. Sounds good. Well, this... I need to use the restroom really quick, actually. I'll leave you to stare at the settlement. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. We are back. Oh, no. Just put a storehouse with plenty of stalls for codex. Stalls is very... I like the concept of stalls and doing stuff like that, but when I was using stalls before, it got very busy, like having to take everything, like transfer it and everything. It was, yeah. We did it once and then they broke the stalls and it was like gross interface. So I don't know if they brought the interface back or not. But yeah, no, I at some point, once we have the storehouse here and we're going to put stalls and stuff in here. So yeah, but people are leaving stuff. But that's a little later. Right now, we're just trying to get everything functional to start with. Okay, alts are still going. I got 12 hexite energy from a single prospect going to cry now. What? I thought you were supposed to like... what? How is that possible? How is that possible? Yeah. Oh no, I used all their rope or all their strips. Oof. Well, because before they buffed it, you were getting like 20 to 27, 28. And then now they even buffed it, so you should have been getting like 30 plus. And how did you only get 12? That something seems wrong there. Well, you got 40 plus first try the other day. Hey, that's insane. All these things didn't have fancy names when I last played. Yeah, they've updated a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff has gotten updated. Okay, we had a mad lad deliver 2.5k to Empire in a single day. Tony's been cranking that out. Where is it? Contributions. C log. No, I don't want to do that. I want players. Blackjack and Tony. Meatball. Yeah. They've been like really, really active with it. Only 6. We need 10. We need 4 more. No. Okay. Think, cat, think. If I prospect and happen to prospect where someone is already there, my prospecting time is short. Oh. Oh, interesting. Maybe that's what happened. I've just been processing, or if I do the prospecting, I just do it on my own. That way nothing like messes up. Because there was a problem at one point where, oh geez, come on blanket, cooperate. That you could like end up going different directions if people were around you, and it just kind of like messed with it. Which is very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Okay, so that's crafting. I didn't see how long it was going to take to craft that. We need more of the tier 3. Hey, it's 7:09. I see you in the chat all the time. We were actually you started an entire discussion of Star Trek with us yesterday. We were talking about Star Trek. I was like, it's the Borg chick. We had 5 different people prospecting on the same island last night. It was still averaging around 30. Oh, okay. So I guess they have fixed that. I like that though. 7 of Region 9. Please teach Tony Star Trek. Tony doesn't know Star Trek? What? Is Tony Star Wars, or is Tony like neither? Yeah, we were talking, he is unbeknownst to either. Interesting. I was neither, but now I know Star Wars. Now, what is your knowledge of Star Wars? What Star Wars have you watched? Unfortunately, they made a new starter series for Star Trek. Oh, you're talking about the Academy? It is what it is. Like, I think it's okay. But I know a lot of people are pissed because it feels like a CW show. ask him what order he prefers to watch Star Wars in. I almost don't want to know, because for me, I grew up with New Hope as being the starter. And then as I was like growing up, that's when like 1, 2, and 3 came out. And so like I really actually liked, I really liked Phantom Menace when I was a kid. Like I was obsessed. I had Star Wars everything. I had like posters, I had Pez dispensers, I had every merch you could think of. I had plates of Anakin. I was obsessed, absolutely obsessed with Star Wars as a kid. But that was really loud. I'm sorry. Oh geez. Is that too loud for you guys? Let me check the audio levels of that. Hopefully that wasn't too loud. It was very loud for me. Huh. Interesting. I guess it was just a single glitch for a second there. I think if people don't like Academy, they just don't like Star Trek. They put all the best elements in from everything. I don't know, personally for me, saying the best elements, because like the ship getting attacked, like the adventure, the exploration, the ship getting attacked, like that to me is like the crisis of Star Trek is like one of the best parts, and how the captains figure out how to get around things. With Academy, it's like baby's first Star Trek, and I get it, and it has like the great, like I liked it, minus I don't like the captain very much. They tried way too hard for her. They made her too woke, and it doesn't have a good like captain feel. Like if she was toned down, she's like, her dial's at 11, and if they turned her dial to like an 8, awesome, great. But the way that character like forces awkwardness is just but yeah, no, it's taking it literally is taking like cliff notes of Star Trek series and then like putting them together. See, I have only seen, I think, like 6 episodes, maybe. The last thing I remember is like plant stuff. And I think I watched one after that. And then I watched the debate. So I don't know which order that is. So I watched a few. I'm trying not to spoil anything by saying stuff. I played all the games. Oh, you played Star Trek games? Okay, that sort of counts. Sort of. I'll let that one slide. 4, 5, 6 was peak. I agree. It was like amazing for the time. Like when Star Wars came out, everyone's like, "Oh my god, this is the greatest thing ever," and it was. I watched. Dad took me to see Return of the Sith, I think, in theaters. I'm pretty sure it was Return of the Sith, and so actually getting to see Star Wars as a kid when it was like on VHS, like it was, yeah, it was a big moment for me. What are your thoughts on the last 3 Star Wars movies? You're saying 1, 2, 3, or new trilogy or old trilogy? I did machetes and saws. What next? Scissors? Probably newer ones. Okay, so like I said, I grew up with that, so like there's nostalgia for me there, where people like hated on it and was like, ew, you like, but I'm like, think of it as a kid and you're now growing up with that world for Star Wars. I think the 1 and 2 were okay. I'm not sure I really liked 3, but I understood it as being like that's the character arc for Vader. But I always kind of like forget, like 3 gets memed. Like 3 is just a meme in my head. The first one is absolute favorite, Phantom Menace. I actually really, really do. Oh, the ones with Rey. Oh, I forgot about those. I don't like them. I don't like Rey. Yeah, I don't like Rey. It's too snowflakey. It's way too snowflakey. Episode 3 was really good though. I mean, it's good, but not like, it's not episode 1. Also, pod racing. I'm so excited. I can't wait for pod racing, the game, to come out. I want to buy the controllers so that I can sit here and actually pod race. Yes. And I was actually thinking about seeing if maybe I could upgrade my monitors to like the full widescreen so that I could have the full array for pod racing. I don't remember when it's going to come out. But oh my god, I played Nintendo 64 pod racing so freaking much. So good. I mean, High Ground is memed, yeah. 7 was good, 8 and 9 were meh. I think 7 was great, 8 and 9 absolutely ruined. I also agree. I feel like they threw away everything the first 6 built up for. Yeah, it was just like, I felt like it was a money grab, but I read the books that 7, 8, and 9 were based off of. And I was like, okay, I guess. But I enjoyed the books way more than seeing the movies. I do think they're doing really well with the TV shows. The TV shows are really good. Like, Ahsoka was really good. Mandalorian is probably one of the best. Book of Boba Fett, I wasn't too happy with. Andor, phenomenal. Andor was so freaking good. The nitty-gritty detail, like Rogue One was good. Rogue One had so many like really good nitty-gritty details for it that Andor is just like knocked it out of the park. Absolutely knocked it out of the park with Andor. I like how he started with Star Trek and now we are on Star Wars. We'll just bounce back and forth. Okay. I need to actually do stuff. I forgot. I was getting so excited and passionate. Okay, so I have 6 crafting. I need 4 more. Does someone have 4 tier 3 cloth that I can use for tables? I keep like hoping someone's just gonna appear. It's not gonna be there. More passion, more Star Wars. Yep. K2SO was my favorite droid now. Aw. I definitely think they do a very, 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 very good job with the droids. I do think they do a very good job with droids. Rey being the Emperor's daughter was like, what the moment? I think it would have kicked ass if they had focused on Ben Solo's fall to Kylo instead of redoing Rey as Luke. I mean, in general, Rey felt very snowflake, and I was not a fan of that. Like, yeah, being chosen one is all great and dandy, but like, it felt so forced. Yeah, it just felt so forced. You're being rescued, do not resist. Oh yeah. do I want to do this? There's a skeech. I'm in cloth. Convert, 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 convert. Nom nom. 6 movies building up to Skywalker just to have some random random hoe from Hell take over being OP for no reason. Just never sat well. Exactly. I was not a fan of that. Storage slots. 2 of 25. Okay. Okay. We can do some juggling. We can do some juggling. Let's juggle. Okay. Cart down here. Open storage. Hi, Skitch. I know. Hey, Q joined. Oh no. Are we gonna get swamped with puzzles? More Star Wars or Star Trek references. Q. Okay. I really did like Q. I think they did a good job with Q as well. This is good. What made me mad about the whole thing is she calls herself a Skywalker like it's some title. Okay, so the only part that I think of Skywalker, the only part with Luke Skywalker is when he showed up, I think in Mandalorian. And that was it. That was the only time I was like, yes. Q and I should team up and make an in-universe empire. Yes. You totally should. Assimilate everyone. Assimilation. That kind of reminds me of all the people complaining about Starfleet Academy feeling like a high school when in the stories all of the characters in the previous series was absolute high school. All the main characters had wacky stories from their time at the academy. Wesley Crusher literally killed people in the academy. Yeah, I know. They did lose the plot and pretend like they had nothing to go on. I think it's just the way the show is introducing drama and conflict that it feels very high school with like these pranks that are happening between these people and like that to me. I'm like, I would have liked to see more combat training. I would have liked to see more them actually learning how to use the stations, like learning, like I did like a little bit of like the debate stuff that they did. Like that was fine. But I don't know. There's a lot they could have done and they might. I have only watched like the first few and they might have changed that as you go later on. But yeah. Yeah. And again, I enjoy it. I watch it. I think it's okay, but will I say it's like up there with Picard or Next Generation? Nah. I absolutely love Picard. Bucks, hello Bucks. How are you? Good evening. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. All right. I stopped watching Star Trek after Voyager. Interesting. I think Picard is definitely worth the watch. It feels kind of like family reunion style of stuff, which I think was really good for the Star Trek universe. I actually liked what was it? Oh shoot. New Worlds. I forget what the official title is that has the chick captain with the braids. I can't remember. And then also Pike. But the one that they did the time traveling for, I think they did really good because then you can actually see advanced technology. Where Star Trek had a problem where they were kind of like stuck in this technology bubble. Like they were using CRTs for a while. Like that was Discovery? Burnham. That was, yeah. Okay. That was Discovery. Discovery was Pike and then it turned into yeah. That, oh no, I'm out of food. Shoot. Shoot. I need to go get food. No, my alts are starving. Brave New World is Pike. Okay. That section of Star Trek, I get confused because they did start overlapping stuff. Mr. Cloudy, hello. Yes. Strange New World. That's what it was called. Strange New Worlds. I liked Strange New Worlds. I think they did a good job with that. With the advanced technology and the conflicts in that were really, really in depth and really good. I think they did a really good job with that. Oh, so it was funny, Picard. There was a part of it that I had read somewhere that Patrick Stewart was unhappy with the way that the script was going, that he threatened to like leave. Yeah, he threatened to leave or like drop for like the last season, and then they like kind of like cut that whole section of like what happened with Picard out so that he stayed, and then it like never got addressed again. I was like, yes. If you know, you know. You meant Strange New World. Yeah, Strange New World was really good. I've never watched any Star Trek, so I'm left behind. Oh no, Ryzen, I'm sorry. Like we said, we flip-flop between Star Wars and Star Trek. To be honest, I enjoyed each Star Trek in its own way. Yeah, some more than others. Didn't they go back and discover a really advanced ship that they were used the old set design? Yeah, they did. Yeah. I watched a lot of Big Bang Theory though, so I learned a lot through that. That's like a crash course. That's a crash course. Like I said, I haven't watched any. Yeah. Watching Big Bang is definitely a crash course of paying attention to Star Trek. Okay, I really have to go feed my alts. So, I guess I can leave my cart here. Collect a vault. Because I'll just come back up. Or I'll bring it to town. I'll start the craft for this. It's at least something. Star Trek and Star Wars is great. But I can sci-fi derail us in... Ooh, I went the wrong path. No. Yeah. I need to go through and fix some of these. It's not like completely done, but it's good enough that we can get up to the top. Okay, so sci-fi derail us in another direction. It seems making a comeback. No, oh my gosh. I did not see that. What? Give me the Firefly update. Freaking, I've been a brown coat forever. Stargate was really good. I actually got introduced to Stargate through a substitute teacher while I was in high school, I think. And it was Stargate SG-1. And it was really funny. They were like, here, watch Stargate. And we were like, interesting. What about Battlestar Galactica? Posting videos where he meets up with different cast members and they're like, is it time? Oh my god. I hope so. Derek says, I love Star Wars though. I built my own R2 droid. Oh no! R2 is still the cutest droid in the world. Other than BB-8. BB-8 has its own like cute personality, but you always have to go with the OG. Yes, we can post links. Ow. And they've confirmed it's not for a podcast or convention thing. Yes. It's about fucking time. Serenity was okay. It was okay. Gave us at least something. Nothing beats that little Roomba working for the Empire. Oh. Met the entire cast all over the world. Met Amanda tapping random on a street corner. Oh, hey. That's cool. I was gonna say, I didn't really go to like sci-fi conventions or anything like that. I went to primarily like anime conventions. So I met a few voice actors. But I bet that would be really cool to like say hi. I just don't like, I'm that type of person who like, I'm not starstruck, but like, I just don't know what to say that isn't just awkward. I'd be like, hey, great job. And then walk away. Like, that's it. But like people like Felicia Day, I think are pretty cool to like probably talk with, but she's always so busy that I think she would talk to you for a little bit, but then like be constantly like, oh, I'm sorry, I have to go. Also, 11 years ago, they said they had a plot they could do, but wouldn't be able to do it for at least 10 years. And Disney has been wanting to do something with Firefly for a while, but nothing has come out. Huh. Well, I mean, if Nathan Fillion is posting on social media about Firefly, then I would say it's safe to assume, unless it's a deep fake, which hope not. Yeah. I can't talk to her. I get too much. I have a crush on nerdy girls about it. Oh. I liked the Guild a lot, actually. The Guild made me feel seen as being like a gamer like back then, because they had like Geek is Chic. Like that was when it first started becoming mainstream. I think Felicia Day really like launched that as being like a mainstream type thing. Star Wars Celebration is fun. Looking forward to the next one in 27. Star Wars Celebration. I don't know about Star Wars Celebration. Warlord, I figured out the fishing problem. Oh, okay. Do share. What is the fishing problem? That Nightball wants me to drown, I swear. It's every half hour. And it's mainly for me, but I like usually ignore it. It's a big Star Wars convention. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't heard of that.
Well, well, well.
Well, well, well.
Has the day finally come?
The day has finally come.
I knew it would.
Yeah, still a little creepy when you do that. Oh, we're both in our...
You son of a bitch.
Whoa.
Are we doing this?
Oh. We're doing this.
I desperately need that muted emote. That is definitely that is definitely something that, yeah. Well, hi. I was talking about being excited for the if Nathan Fillion was actually posting stuff and the rookie being very good. I don't know how long I was muted for. But yeah, I muted myself. Fancy meeting you here. That's, yeah. Good job, me. But to answer the question is I need to make 2 refined. As far as I know, that was the only 2 that we needed. Not long. Okay, good. I think it's when I took a drink, or I was about to take a drink, and I muted myself. So I always mute myself now when I'm drinking, because I what I need to do is just do this. Because I'm super self-conscious that you can hear me. That you can hear me, like, gulping. Just slurp really loud. Yeah. You can hear, like, you can hear me gulping. It's so awkward. Whatever they're doing, they're definitely got the Firefly community hyped up. Yeah. We could hear the video, though. Oh, yeah, okay. That, yeah. Anything that goes through my computer, you'll be able to hear. Stop having such a loud throat, I guess. I know. It is really weird. I literally gulp water, and you can hear it, and it's so quiet, especially at night when there's like nothing going on, and you just hear me gulp, gulp, gulp. Like terrible, absolutely terrible. Okay, I need to get that done, but first I need to get my alts food. I need to get my alts food, so split stack. I need 8. I need 3. Okay. And then split stack. Split. Split stack. Split. Okay. Let's go deliver to the alts. Feed the alts. Yep. Is the hunting goat actually faster? Neighbors think their house is haunted? That'd be funny. Is it actually faster? Or is it the same speed? Is it faster or the same? I can't tell. I'm running 2. Anyone making a road to the tier 2 cave I cleared out? Yes, that's what I'm doing right now. It was a little slower in EA. Okay. It says it's fast in the description. Don't say I never helped you. You took care of the... Watch the rock is gonna come back. The tier 5 rock is gonna come back. Seems faster. Okay. Goat is 22, and I think hunting goat is 23. So, I guess it's just a little faster than running. Not much. Damn, the ocean entrance towards Starborne is sick. Nice. Why is it? It's... It had 8k HP. Took me so long to clear. Oh no. Sorry. Unless I'm reading the goats wrong. Yeah, speed 23. Speed 22. Yep, you were reading them properly. There's the alts. Halfway. What just happened? Huh? My trades are broken. Ah. So annoying. I need to figure out what's causing those trades to break. This has happened so often to me today. I think it's deployables. I think if you're trading inside of a deployable, because I'm on the goat, and the other time I was in a boat. In a boat on a goat. Some insert Dr. Seuss rhyme here. So I think that's what's breaking it. If it was a mob, you wouldn't have even thought twice. On a fox in a box? There we go. Done. Now I can start digging again. Diggy diggy hole. Did you forget socks? All the socks. In a boat, on a goat. In a boat, on a goat, heard your throat. Yep. Yep. Okay. That is true. All right. My cart is there. Needed a callback. Good job. Good job. Someone says impressive while streaming. I want to run a fourth one. So 1, 2, 3. I wanted to run another one, but my memory is at like 70-80% right now. And I think I don't want to over push my computer while I'm streaming. If I wasn't streaming, I could probably run 4. But yeah, as it stands, like I don't want to like ruin stream by wanting to run alts. If the fish is okay, here we go. In case you missed it. If the fish is under the land, you can't fish it. You have to get off the boat and fish it normally. I see. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Ground fish. There was a couple nodes of ground fish like close by to us. So yeah, if people have ults and they're not doing anything, heading out to help with the pillar. It's gonna take a while, but I want to put it at ocean level so that we can take a cart there and back, or a wagon there and back. The other thing I was thinking of doing was having an outpost being put down by the cave. But that's just going to be a lot to maintain. We would want a road there anyhow so that we could take supplies. Even though we would probably have smelters there. I don't know. I think just having the road is going to be better. Because then also we have the road for getting supplies from the garden itself, not just the mines. So once I'm done with this spool of thread and get it cooking, we should have the rest of the stuff. There was only 2, right? Or do I need to make more? I know, I missed the 1-hour bulb rolls. They did us dirty with that. I wish they had a 1-hour food that literally gave nothing but like stam and regen. That's it. Just absolutely nothing but an hour. Because our food, I think, as much as you're playing BitCraft, having 30-minute food just, it feels like, it feels bad. Like having to constantly do it every half hour. But I'm sure it's probably on purpose to keep people like in the game, be like, oh, you're starving to death. Yeah, the bulb rolls were amazing. I wish they have something like bulb rolls. Bring back the bulb rolls. Or make deluxe 1 hour. Voxel at one point had said about that deluxe was like supposedly supposed to be 1 hour, but I guess not. Cooking for a highly active settlement is definitely a different experience than cooking for half abandoned places. You are always needing food. Always needing food. You're non-stop cooking. Non-stop cooking. Which I guess is, it's like a good and bad thing, because like it's good that it's active, but it's also like feel bad for the chefs. I almost feel like maybe I was gonna say maybe we could do like food to order type situation where if you bring fillets, then you get like a batch of food made. But at that point, I could just make it myself. I need to do that. I need to make just like a huge batch of stuff, so I'm not taking food from the settlement for my alts. So I'll add that to my to-do list. Oh, I guess I kept hitting enter. So make a large, in all caps, batch of food for alts. Okay. That is definitely something on the list. Okay. So, this new settlement you've got reminds me a lot of how Smash's town in Region 7 worked before everyone quit. Oh, yeah. Cask and something? Or something in Cask? We actually visited there when we did our end of the world like showcase stuff. I feel bad that I didn't get enough time to actually go through and see more of it. But I was like, most of the time, either one, official BitCraft had showcased it. 2, if it was a streamer settlement, they had streamed it. And then like I'm sure like you could compile stuff from like everywhere. So I wasn't like hyper worried about it, but I still wanted to see it for myself. But yeah, because it's me and Tony working together. Tony's taking care of Empire. I'm taking care of Settlement. And then we have group guides that run each sort of like group and section of a profession. And so then it gets organized between like those people. And I still need to get people like in their groups. So it's a little bit more organized so that people know who they can rely on for stuff. Let's see. What do we have group roster right now? I'm gonna put Heretic. I'll put you also in the tools and gear because you've been doing a lot of that. So putting you also in that group. We need a scholar, tailor, woodwork, and mason. So we need 4 more guides. And then as people give me their group that they want, then they can get put into it. I finally made it. Very cool settlement, by the way. Thanks. Are you joining us? Oh, hey, there's Lunar Core. There was one guy in the group who kept building walls between all the stations, and it made it really hard to get around. And when he was asked to stop, he whined that all he wanted to do was build walls and roads, and he then quit, and all the other people quit like a week later. I cannot do walls. So these you can't walk through, like this area. It drives me insane to not walk through it, but it's so nice and compact that I'm like, it's the tiniest section. You can walk around it. It's not like a huge wall. This center is open, so it's a little bit better than having like everything walled. But I mean, Tony might change that. Tony might be like, we want walls everywhere. Oh, why did I not pick it up? I guess I didn't claim it. Or no, did it go to my cart? I bet it went to my cart because I said deployables first. It did. Yeah, it went to my cart. That's funny. Collectible. Collectible. I think I need to go to the watchtower. No, if you're talking about like the Empire stuff, you just have to right click on the totem, the settlement totem, and it'll give you the same thing as like the other thing. All right, 30 minutes. So that needs 1. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. So 2 cloth. Yeah, so 2 cloth, and then I need 1, 2, no. So 1, 2, 3 bricks. Okay. But yeah, let me know what your in-game name is and I can get you added as well. 3 cloth because the other loom isn't down. Oh. Did I? So is it technically 4 cloth? So it'd be 1, 2. Oh, no. This is the loom. This is the... dude. Yep. This was me. I did these. I put these down. Well, at least to put some of them down. I put a couple down. I don't think I put all of these down, but yeah. Okay, so 4. No, 3. Yes, 3. I'm confusing myself. Math is hard, okay? Your ores. Okay, let me get you added to the settlement. Members, add member. Ores. There you go. Here we go again. One for Taylor, one for Loom that isn't placed on the ground yet. Okay. That works. I will work on that. Okay. And that'll be all the looming for today. Loom, 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 loom. We could build tier 2 houses, 5 slots per. Technically, we could immediately put down houses. Technically. I just need to do this settlement stuff. Is there... What happened? Oh. I might just have to not work on this. I might have to not work on the refinements and just do the arrangement because people are getting very impatient. That's what I might just have to do. I'll work on the cloth. Oh, hey, fish on the ground. I'll work on the cloth, but then I'll just go to the doing the arrangement stuff. We should have a decent amount of stuff for the brick. So I'm pretty sure we have a decent amount of stuff for the brick. Okay. We need that. Let's drop you down here. So that means we need 2 more tier 2. Oh, I have to do that. Okay. If it's 1, then it's 2, and then it's 4. Nope. Which means... split stack. I think this is correct. I need 4 more of these. Split stack. 4 more of those. Tier 2, and then split stack. I need 2 of these. Split stack. 2 of these, and then Tier 3 rares. I need split stack 1. Split stack 1. Okay. That's funny. People are enjoying the pun. My name pun. Okay. So this is almost done. This is almost done. The digging is going to take me all day with the alts, which is fine. Just going to leave the alts on it until it gets done. I left my finger on the mute button. That way I knew that I had muted it to drink. I'm learning. Slightly. Somewhat. Maybe? A little bit. Am I though? I'm like... Am I though? R8 already having problems? Wait, what? What's going on with R8? Is there like a war happening? I really do need to update that map though, that we need for Region 9. Yeah, I need to get that map updated. So much to do. So much to do. Okay. I just took my drink. Okay, that can go there. I don't think I need that. Gonna need that. Still 20 minutes. Okay, I thought it was gonna be up sooner than that. Nope, wrong thing. Let's put that back. This will give me 8. I think I need more than that. Shoot. I need 10, don't I? No, I need more than that. Ah! If I'm making... I hate having to do recipe math on the fly. It's so hard. Actually, this game has gotten me a little bit better at math. Tiny bit better. Because there's some things that I'm like, okay, well, if that's a pyramid, then it's like divided this way. And so somewhat better, but still. Math ain't mathin'. No, math definitely doesn't math very well with me. But that is correct, because if we need one more refined, then it goes 2, and then it goes to 4, which means 4 times 5 is 20, which means I need 20 cloth. Playing Satisfactory makes you a math genius. Oh, really? Is it the same way? There's so much math in there. So we have 8 out of 20. Which means we need to start doing Wisp Weave again. But I don't have any more... Actually, I think I might have enough Wisp Weave. I just need... more of these. Saturn's Rings is already in and Oris is already in. So it's just the socials. Let me get that going. Hello! Hrothgar, good morning, and for the 8 months. How are you? Alright, invites have been sent. But yeah, thank you for 8 months. Super. Wow. That means BitCraft is 8 months old now. That means BitCraft is 8 months old now. Jeez. Time seriously flown by. Wow. It doesn't feel like it's been 8 months. Really tired. I had a late one. Sorry about the blueprint spam. It's all good. We're working on trying to get the cloth for the refinements right now. What do you need? A lot of things. We need everything. Everything. We need everything. I'm obsessed with the tilde key right now. Don't mind me. Tier 1 stuff, yeah. Tier 1 stuff is the thing that if you can do like farming and cloth and stuff like that, I think that's what we're lacking, like some of the most of right now. Is that or food, one of the two. Alright, so that is 20. I have 8. I have 28. Oh, that's it. Okay, so once those are done, I need to process the Wisp Weave. Process Wisp Weave. Process 20 of it. That should be. I had intentions of filling more, but ran out of awake time. Yeah, no. Perfectly fine. Oh, let me know what you need for permissions. Apparently Hrothgarson was appointed officer in the chat, so I think we need to get you in the chat or something. So let me know what you need permission wise. So I think Tony had already invited you. Already a member of the chat channel. Oh, never mind. Tony already did it. Tony's awesome like that. Tony did it. Faye! Hi, Faye. Do I also need to join the settlement, or am I okay just as a member of the Empire? When I logged out, neither had permissions, so all good now? Okay. So if Saturn is just being part of the Empire, where is edit storage permissions save? Was there anyone else that we needed to change permissions for? I don't think so. I think we're good. We're at 69. Is anyone able to join Solspire? Yes. Anyone is able to join Solspire and or the Empire. What is this? Yeah. Good news. Very good news. Okay. Might have to make my way over that. Oh, hey! Nice! Yeah. Definitely free to join. We're currently tier 4. We're pushing benches. I'm doing an entire arranging of the settlement, so as soon as I get done with this cloth, then that's what I'm going to be working on. Because we have all this land and I need to do more. I need to do more of this, so I'm going to have to get a lot of clay. So we're going to take over this entire section and this section. So I have a lot of stuff, putting stuff down wise and getting rid of resource wise. How are we on supplies? Oh shoot, we're still down on supplies. Oops. Yeah, we need supplies pretty badly. 430 tier 1 clay help. I mean, I think we have that in the box, but yeah, I'm just gonna... I mean, if you want to go out and put clay down, put dirt down out there, that also helps. It helps a lot. Okay. Is that gonna be enough? 5. And I have 20. No. We're just gonna send it all. Hi. Okay. Joe Beardo. Hi, can you please show me where I find my Twitch drops? So for Twitch drops, you have to link your BitCraft account, which you will do through bitcraftonline.com. Once you have your account for Twitch and BitCraft linked, I would say like it shouldn't take too long, but then you can like refresh the page and it will show you what you have in your hub account if you have the Twitch drops there. You can go to the top of the page for Twitch. There should be a little like box icon thing. You can click on that where it says your drops and then go to that page and it hits claim. So you have to do both locations. And the website is bitcraftonline.com. There you go. If something else is wonky, like let me know. I can try and explain it a bit better. Eat food. How are we doing? Okay, looms are done. Looms are done. Very looming. I'm almost 60 farming again. I didn't think I dropped many levels for stuff, and then I looked at it and I was like, ooh. Like, my taming dropped. I'm like, no. My construction dropped. Those were key important ones to have dropped, or like not. My hunting dropped 3 levels. Oof. That's also a rough one. I feel they only dropped higher leveled professions. Well, it was increment based or percentage based. So the higher the level, the more you would feel the drop. So like if you were level 100 and something, you I think went down to like 96 or 94, something like that. But the lower you were, the less of a drop that you felt. My sailing dropped, so I've been trying to get it back up to 50. I was gonna say I think my sailing has definitely been. I had some cushion. Yeah, I had cushion on my sailing. Sorry, I mean in game. Got it. Where do you find your Twitch drops? So you have to go to your hub and open them first. That is the first thing that you have to do. So if you haven't opened them through your HUD yet, you're not going to see them in game. But when you do see them in game, you'll go V and you'll go down here to pets, and they'll be in your pets section. So in your vault pet section. But yeah, you have to go to the website, unlock them or open them, and then you'll have them in game. I want the red one. I want the orange one. Yeah, I want the orange one. Like the red is cool, but I want my orange. I was trying for the red so hard, and then I'm like, they have an orange one. I want that one instead. Yeah, you're most welcome. If you have any other questions, let me know. I want my clipper. I know, I want my clipper too. It's just a matter of getting like planks or something. So like it's doable. I could just go get my clipper if I really wanted to. Because my masonry was at 37 before the wipe and remained at 37 after wipe. Right. But it probably like chunked down. So like maybe you were at 70% of 37 and now you're at 30% of 37. You can't invite member to settlement. What? But you has officer. You should. Unless you need to have maybe you need co-owner? Oh, you just got the red. You're happy. So there are 10 different cubes, one for each tier. My only option is leave game where you have add member. Edit. Make co-owner. Save. Try now. It's at... Okay. So you have to be co-owner to invite. That is really odd. Officer should also have that. It's at 24,038 out of... I haven't done any masonry this way, only fishing. Huh. Interesting. That's good, I guess. Officer should suffice for adding members. Yeah. That seems so weird. But yeah, I was saying at this point, we have someone online 24/7 between me, you, and Tony. Like, Tony's on during the weekend. You're on while we're asleep. Joe! Thank you very much for that Prime. Thank you. Thank you very much. Did you know if you have Amazon Prime, you also have Prime Gaming? No, kidding. Shameless plug. It's funny how many streams I go into that actually have that as like a big banner on their screen. I think it also did it also update the thing? Holy crap, we're so close to doing a horror game stream. You guys actually got the tower in the desert with the big hex. I think we got both of them. There's two. There are two. Okay, so that's done. I need shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Put those away. I saw the one on the south tip. Hello, what game is this? Kings, welcome in. This is called BitCraft, and it is a resource management type game. Adventure, it has pretty much anything for everyone if you like games like RuneScape or Albion Online, Eco, or Worm. Or even Brighter Shores. I think people from Brighter Shores have been playing as well. So it has a very resource focused gameplay. And I'm currently doing exactly that. I'm doing the resource gathering part of it right now. So three. Oh no, did I do this wrong? Ah. So that was 20. We need 10. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to figure out how to do this. Math. It requires math, and I'm not. I don't like math. Okay, there we go. Does it have PvP? No. It has like diplomacy-ish, like world, like empire kind of PvP. It's more like diplomatic, where you like talk to people and you get towers and stuff like that. The only actual player versus player in the game is if you duel someone. So that's it for right now. There is no PvP. They have a really in-depth like empire system. That is correct. I think that is correct. So now we need 15. And they're done. Is it for people who do nothing but farm everyone else? It's for people who do nothing but farm everyone else in the way. I mean there's aspects of this where it's like if you do like combat-y type things, there are dungeons. They're not very in-depth, but there are dungeons. The combat is essentially right-click on something, and then you have like buttons down here that you can use. So it's not hugely skill-based. There's Kitty. There you go. You've been added. Once you join the Empire, I'll add you to the voice channels. But it's a very, I would say, community-driven game as well. Saints W has left the Empire. Was Saints also part of... No. I don't see it. No. Okay. We have 5 spots left. If we run out of spots, I'm just gonna, like, unlock more of them. But yeah, I have, like, alts running right now. You can have alts as long as they're not actual bots. So you have to you have to manually click on them. Most of the game is the community aspect of things, building a civilization. Like right now, this is our settlement. It's going to change here in the next like hour. So then, yeah, I'm trying to like, it's mainly just like, if you like numbers to go burr, numbers go burr. I'm obsessed with this game. Absolutely obsessed. So I'm also the person running this settlement. I am a co-lead with Tony, who's also another BitCraft partner. He's taking the empire side of things, I'm taking the settlement side of things, and we're kind of dividing and conquering. And it's been really, really good. We have towers. We got towers. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we're conquering this one and that one. So we have, it's essentially we're going to take over this entire desert. This is going to be our land. And there's buffs and stuff that like empires give. The little disco ball that's in the corner there, which I should do. I should get the buff. So it's definitely, they're trying to make the game more beneficial to be part of an empire. But if you wanted to play solo, you perfectly can. It just takes you a lot longer to like get resources, because you're just pretty much resource grinding the entire time, and there's a lot of resources. So if you have something that's like tier 6, you'll need like thousands of stuff. So it does get very stressful and overwhelming at times, to having to see giant numbers and being like, I have to go gather that. But to me, that's fun. Ooh. Crackly. It seems like the perfect game to have on the background if you work from home. That is true too. Very true. It's a very nice, like, second monitor game. I want to say it's easy peasy. Yeah, easy peasy. Thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. It took me a second because the XX on the end, I was like, and then I actually like, yeah, I saw it and I was like, ooh, easy peasy. I did math wrong. Do we have more tier 3 Wisweave? We only have 5. No. We need more tier 3 Wisweave. Grrr. And of course it's not going to be in there. Shoot. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I just have to go set this away. I was like freaking out because I was like, no, I'm gonna have to get more. What? No. Huh? Did I? Oh no, it is Wisweave. Oh, I still need the Wisweave. I has the things, I just don't have the Wisweave. See, welcome to the resource grind part. Welp. How do I want to do this? I can... If I have tier... If I have tier 3 fertilizer. Where can I get tier 3 fertilizer? Someone said we didn't have tier 3 ocean... Or we had tier 3 ocean fish. We don't have lake fish. France for berries. We don't have tier 3 lake fish, do we? We have lake fish over by Shock. Okay, so I have to travel. Hey! Hey guys! I have to travel. But Pine Forest is far for berries. Tier 3 lake is south? South. Is it at the plains or something? Okay. You just came up for there. I see. You were getting tier 3 lake fish. Nice. Okay. I guess I will... Which one do we want to do? What do we want to do? Because this is plains down here. So we'd have to go all the way that way. Or we have to go north. Faster to find tier 3 fish, in my opinion. Like, in the south? It's like half a dozen one type situation. And default. Because we're going to be gathering... do we have... Hey, there's Yoda. Welcome back. There's that, but I don't want to take that. Oof. I do need to take the shells out of here, though. What are we looking on fish oil? Put it down to 100. Help, there are so many crabs in the desert. Just put on music. And they'll leave you alone. They'll just start doing the crab dance, right? Crab rave? Just put on music. You're good. Crab rave. Yep. Oh. I played Crab Champions, and apparently the person who made Crab Champions like was also the person who made Crab Rave. It looks like the exact same crab, which is hilarious. I also enjoyed playing Crab Champions. It's a very fast-paced roguelike. That's just fun. Crab. Hi, Esper. How are you? Okay. So... I have to go down there and get bait. What is the strategy for this? Hey, Cape Town. I need to... We should have tier 3 bait. I brought back a bunch. I can give you some tier 3 bait. Okay, that works. So I am going in like that area though. Okay. That works. Oh, you're trading. Okay, that works. Oh. Oh, bait fish. Oh. Why, thank you. Okay. That works, and then I can make my own bait. I thought you were saying, like, bait, and I was like, oh. Okay. No, that works perfectly fine. I'm heading up to the hive mind to do a lot of processing. Okay. I also have the Twitchy title. Twitchy title! Yeah, that was from the Twitch drops. My alt stopped digging. Are they... Oh, it's tier 4. No. Take it back. It looks like the tier 3 bait fish are gone. Yeah. But Yoda got me covered, so thank you. Thank you, thank you. That's another thing we should do at some point, is go, getting the flotsam. Because that was good money, and we need money. I was thinking about just doing it for an hour. Almost forging level 20. It's rough with the tier 1 stuff. Oh, yeah. Can you have more than one cart spawn at a time? Unfortunately not. You can only have one of each type. So you can have a cart, a boat, and a mount. But you can't have 2 mounts or 2 boats or 2 carts. How many empires are in region 9 right now? Empires as a whole? I'm not sure. Empires. I don't know how to look at that. I can look at towers, like people that have towers. So we have Hive Mind, France. So Hive Mind, France, us, Eternal Rain, Venetia, Twilight Burrows, Squirrel Kingdom, and Mothlight. So 8. Yeah, so 8. Have you seen anyone with the jackal puppy? I have not. What do we need money for? Where should I spend mine? I just have been buying mats to refine tier 3 stuff. I mean, that's fine. Hen says, I'm building a mine down south. Oh, down here? So the open watchtowers that we have are, I think, are like these. Or unless you're, are you Velcaris? Is that your settlement and empire? So yeah, there's these. I still have to update. I need to do that. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 towers that are not claimed. Count the amount of capital settlements. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Okay. So yeah, right now, personally for me, I need money so that I can start getting like my clipper and stuff. 9. That's funny. 9 settlements and 9. 9. So shoot, what was I gonna say? Oh, so clipper, some of the quests, I think to upgrade my house, because we'll eventually need to do that for more warehouse space. I'm trying to think like what else. There's a couple other things, like we need money for the tier 3 refinement stuff. So there's just random stuff that just accumulates. I got mine and feel like I just used my luck today when I found that thing. Oh. I don't know. I'm not like a huge fan of the jackals. I think honestly my favorite pets are the owls and the lucils. The cats, if they had like fantasy colors, I like lava toad. I like lava toad as well. But I think the cats are just like very generic, like typical cats. So they are like real life cats. I think there's like calicos and tabbies and all stuff like that. But shoot. Fill deployable first, and it went straight to my boat. Okay. Thank you very, very, very much for helping with that. I'm just gonna leave this here for now, because that was where it was. And now we get to go down to get fish. So we have to sail south. We're going south. Open trade. Ah. I have to be out of my trade. I need a house desperately. Yes. I want to give you a hex. Okay. Well, the trade is open. Ah. You're giving me junk. Well, it's not junk. It's actually very useful. But I'm heading to go get fish. So if you put it in the box next to the tent, put it in the box next to the tent. That way I don't have to go all the way back into town. Dad's like, no, I'm going to make you walk. Thank you for hex. Wait, is that all your hex, though? You got to keep some of it. Don't give me all of your hex. There are 2 sentiments down there. Waypoints. Dragon Myth and Moonglow. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for paying child support. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, put the rest of the stuff in the box. Oh, man. Let's travel to the ocean, find the Hexite Whirlpool by using your Find the Hexite Whirlpool prospecting ability. We have to go, like, out pretty far to do that. So where is the Find Whirlpool? Craft the clipper frame. I think the clipper frame was really expensive. Stop it. Stop what? Stop. Look at all the fish. So many fish. Too bad there's no tier 3. There's tier 5. Tier 4. Tier 10? Jeez. Yeah, we got a lot of nice fish. I was sad when tier 3 was far away. I know. I know. But it's a trade-off because it's either early game stuff's far away or it's late game stuff's far away. So Tony wanted desert, so we chose to do it that way. Tier 4. Oh, look at all those ocean fish. Is this... Okay, let's see. Better to have late game far away, but by the time you get late game, you have better ways to get around. Yeah, that's true. Oh my gosh. 1 of 10? 1 of 10. Two of 10. I did that last night while you were else and had the same reaction. Yeah. Just storage skiff upgrade. It's now 600 cargo spots, which makes you wonder after the fishing upgrade if I ever use the clipper. I hope they make the clipper much faster to compensate. Well, I mean, the difference is skiff is riverways and clipper is ocean. So each one has their like advantages and disadvantages. I still just kind of use the clipper in the riverways anyhow. I like how Donut says, someone must already have tier 3 wisp weave, but we don't have any tier 3. I have some wisp weave, but I think not all of it that we need. Watch, I'm gonna get back and they have the tier 3 cloth done. I'd be like, I went all the way down here. I went all the way down here. Thankfully, it's heading me mostly south. I'm just gonna finish this really quick and then we'll... In the old EA1 days, skiff only had 40 storage. Yeah. Clipper with 100 was a game changer. Hello, Chaotic. How are you? How's EA2? My alts have officially hit the 15,000 terraform cap. Just hit tier 5 this morning. Oh, nice. What region are you in? We're in region 9. Region 12. Oh, hey. Nice. A lot of people are in region 12. Seriously. Jeez. Look at all those ocean fish. Of course. Of course, I just go a little too far. Why game has such a small player base? I don't know. It's really good game. They do a good job with like talking with the community. Mitch just did a stream this morning or today. So yeah, I mean, word of mouth at this point. I guess tell all your friends if you enjoy it. Steam review, that's also a big thing. So a lot of people base playing games off of Steam. So if you are enjoying it, leave a Steam review. lot of people burnt themselves out by rushing tiers or because it has no PvP. I mean, yeah, some of that was EA ones. A few people ended up pushing really hard. But the game is now permanent. Like, the server, there's no longer going to be a wipe. So that's good. What happened on 23rd of February? The wipe happened the 26th of February. So now we're in EA2. This EA2 server is officially a permanent server. It'll become a legacy server when launch happens, so 1.0. When 1.0 and launch happens, they're going to make a fresh start server, and that will also be like the official 1.0 server. And then this will be a legacy server, so if people still want to play on it, they can. I have a feeling most people would go over to the launch server, though. Will it have a season? No, no season. They have talked about maybe a region. So like, how we have one of these regions. They had like talked about like maybe having like a region with like stuff, but no, this is not season. It would be very, very concerning if this was seasonal. Because getting to tier 10 is a lot of work. Yeah, they will have a region open up and it'll be seasonal. Yeah, that's what they were saying. I changed my Steam review to positive. EA was not great initially with the super server being US based only. Is the PvE good? If you're talking like combat wise, there's really no thing except for like hunting and dungeons, which are okay. It's not skill based really. There is some skill, like move out of the AoE or make sure you tank something, but this isn't a typical action MMO. This is more like playing RuneScape or Albion Online. So if you're looking for something that's like more like a WoW type thing or an arcade type thing with like the action, then this unfortunately isn't there. At least not yet. If they decide to actually go that path. Oh hey. There it is. This could be used to treat wood for your clipper frame. Return to the sailing bench and craft a clipper frame. Oh, am I getting actually anything from this? You've gathered all you can. Cool, thanks. It's very basic. This game is more about crafting and community. Yep. Alright, now we got sidetracked. Let's head to... we are starting at 152. What time is it? I just said 152 and I go, what time is it? Good job, Kat. Not paying attention. You know what? We haven't done a giveaway yet today. There we go. It's up for 30 minutes. And, why did that... Interesting. Alright. So, it's up for 30 minutes. Make sure that you type exclamation point cube, all one word thing. Bird needs tier 4 200 Ember grain seeds. I predict they will be very expensive on the market, as with all the timber needed for upgrades. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man. I'm not gonna be able to get that waypoint unless I just jump in, jump out really quick, because I don't have tea. No tea for me. Sailing on the open ocean. On the open ocean. Divine Terra. Well then. Divine Sarah. Huh. Have you not done your heart thing yet? No. There's tier 3 ocean fish. Damn. Players build the houses. The settlements, yes. They have a very rudimentary settlement style of building, so you can't like super customize anything. You have like a house that you put down. You can decorate with like some furniture stuff. So we have this stuff up here. So you have decor and stuff like that. But it's not very intricate. So it's not like a Final Fantasy 14 style what's the word I'm looking for? Style decorating. Or like the new WoW. It's not like that. We have ads. Ads. But yeah. This, for a lot of people, feels like an idle game. People usually put it on their second monitor, play it, craft, grind things. I have 2 alts that are running right now. Where am I going? Where are you? I'm going to the plains to get tier 3 fish. Hello, Para. How are you? Okay, so hopefully we can jump over there really quick, unlock the waypoint, and then jump back onto the boat. And not take too much damage. Ad break. We currently have 6 entries for the Beta Cube giveaway. 6 entries. It was funny, I won one last night in Shock's stream. This doesn't look like desert. Oh hey, there's like people here. Hello, peoples. Alright, I got it, and I'm leaving now. Local. Hi and bye. Alright. That is kind of neat. They're right on the cusp of the desert. I was lurking while I was at work, and now I finally get to play. Howdy, folks. How's it going? Hi, Marcus. How are you? Doing well. We're currently taking a boat adventure down to the plains, windswept plains. Next. Hello, welcome in. Thank you very much for that follow. So we're going to go down to the Windswept Plains and get tier 3 fish. For fertilizer. Abyssal. So here is the desert. Very, very flat. Very flat. I'm doing alright. I had a raft adventure yesterday. I had to kill some terratoads. Terratoads. Killed the toads. Oof. I need to use the restroom really quick. There we go. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom super quickly. There we go. I actually made it back before I got to the place. A tale of fateful trip that started from this tropic port aboard this tiny ship. If you know, you know. It sounds super familiar. It sounds like super familiar. Just sit right back and you'll hear a tale of a fateful trip that started from this tropic port aboard this tiny ship. Where is that from? That is Gilligan Island? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I was about to say that. And I'm like, no. And then I'm like, yes, but then no. Congrats. Congrats for knowing that what that was. 3-hour tour? Yeah. I just don't notice how many towers are being sieged in Region 8. I think most of Region 8's being sieged at this point. Dragon's Myth, Telvor, and then Moonglow. So we're gonna try and get Dragon's Myth because that actually has a teleporter. When I got up and used the restroom, I was like, I'm hungry. I still have like pizza crust sitting in front of me from 4 hours ago. I'm thinking of maybe like nomming on that for a little bit. Nomming on it while we sail. Sounds like a plan. That sounds like a plan. I'm gonna eat my crust. That's funny. It's not desperate times. I could go get another slice of pizza if I want, but it's just sitting here, so might as well. Might as well eat my crust. Did we get it? Yeah, we got it. Okay. So what it probably is that they don't have like light coverage, and they've tried to minimize their footprint by only putting their like flame around stations and stuff like that. So they probably have like a big gap somewhere in their floor plan, where like probably where like roads or open spaces are. It ain't safe in Tortuga. When was it safe to begin with? The lore of Tortuga. It was never safe. Poor Tortuga. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go wash my hands because I just realized that I have pizza crust all over, or like yeah, I have pizza all over my hands. I'll be right back. we're back. Sorry about that. I ended up taking the time to wash my hands, stretch, go to the bathroom, grab a drink, do all those things. So that way I can lock in. But yes, hello again. How was everyone during their break? Did you get up? Did you get food? Did you stretch? Did you hydrate? That's the important one. Okay. Someone left a guppy. Hydrate, what's that? No! No! The tease! No, the tease. I was just about to click on it too. Darn. Well, I guess I'm in the right area though. Here's the bait fish. Oh. Sad face. That car agrees. That's some cat luck right there, I know. Nice. So this isn't actually too far. That's not too far. That took us what? 15, 20 minutes to get down here? Oh, damn. I still had some of my tea left. I hate wasting drinks. I still have a little bit left, but I don't feel like chugging it. The older I've gotten, the less that I can like actually chug things. Like I used to like down an entire can of soda as a kid, and now I'm like, ugh. Like I can't. I just can't. There we go. Now we're done with our tea, and I don't have to feel so bad. Oh man, I feel like I still have crumbs. I have crumbs everywhere. The black cat. I like the black cat. Downing in a whole Sprite. Now that's a challenge. I've seen people trying to do that online, and it's just, it always ends poorly. Without a doubt, it always ends poorly. Wow, we only have 9 entries. Make sure you hit !cube. We have 9 entries, so. And how much time do we have left on it? Little over halfway. So sent we have about 8 to 10 minutes, I want to say. Somewhere around there. We now have 14. All of a sudden snapped up to 14. There you go. Yeah, make sure you don't miss out. I don't know how many of these we're doing today. They're very random and very spontaneous. Very spontaneous. I also have homework I have to do at some point. The alts are out of food! No! No, the alts are out of food. I seriously, I need to make like a huge stockpile of food for them. Do I have two-step? Yes, I actually do. The game was nice enough to give it to me on the very first pot that I found. The very first one. And it gave me the two-step. You've gotten 3? I guess they might have made it easier? Increase the drop rate or something? Need someone to run food out to the alt? Yes. I just ate my last food, so it's 30 minutes. So, literally just ate my last food, so you have 30 minutes to get food to them. Okay. You'll head out there. Please and thank you. I checked my emails last night and I already have it without even realizing. That's funny. Good job. I didn't even realize at first. And then I was like, oh, that's two-step. I don't think I was even streaming at the time. And I tried to get a screenshot of it. I don't think I managed to catch it in time. Because it took me a minute, like my brain was trying to register what was even happening. Got my DoorDash order in. At least half my playtime is done sleeping at this stage though. Yeah. You can just put stuff in the processors. Wow, I'm not even like halfway down at this point. And it's 2 o'clock and 4 hours of this. Jeez. That reminds me. I need to get the construction bonus stuff. I think I'll grab that on Ember. Yeah, I'll grab it on Ember. And my main... Because I was like, I don't have the... Because I think Bricko now has, like, you pay for construction upgrades. And it, like, speeds up the time for that. That, and I could be using bulb rolls. But I don't think we have bulb rolls yet. Hi, Pro. How are you? Welcome in. How's your day? I'm like monitoring everything. Breakfast time. How are you? I'm doing well. I was a bit tired getting up today. I after streaming 12 hours last night and having difficulty falling asleep. I was decently wiped out this morning, but doing okay. Managed to get everything working. No technical difficulties. Knock on wood. Cross fingers. Knock on wood. So yeah. Mine keep ticking. Yeah, I was still like coming up with things to craft and things I need to do and my to-do list and all that kind of stuff, and it was just nonstop. Absolutely nonstop. Our fishing station is tier 3, right? Yeah. Because I just made... No. Yes? Yes. Yes. Because I just made the bait. Hey, there's a heretic. Hello. Thank you very much. Are we tier 4 yet? Yes. We hit tier 4 last night. Perfect. I need farming. Yeah, we're working on tables right now. Working on tables right now. Oh, no. Is trade working? It's working on my side. The window popped up. Okay. That works. It might be borking because we're... I swear, the trade is borking anytime someone's in a deployable. And I think having the construction, the terraforming thing, I think is considered being in a deployable. Oh, that's incredible. We're still working on tier 3. Nice. But congrats. Congrats on working on tier 3 though. Yeah. It's up for me. I see the trade, but I'm assuming it's not up on your side. I think it's because I'm in a deployable. Okay, let's try this again. I'm out of digging. What if I trade you? Did it work? Nothing. Yeah. Yeah, I'll go down and grab it if you want to drop it. That's so weird. I really do think it's the deployables borking it. I need to like do a little bit more troubleshooting with that. Thank you though for running it out. That is really, really awesome of you. I'm sorry that it doesn't seem to be working trade-wise. Because if you just relogged... Now, did you relog completely to desktop? Because sometimes that's something you have to do. Instead of just relogging from one screen. Yeah, anytime BitCraft is broken, you have to go all the way to desktop. It like refreshes the memory and stuff like that. Okay. I won't be able to see the bags until you release them. Just don't destroy them. I accidentally did that. Trying to do it for someone, I released it, and then I still saw that it was red, and I was like, oh, I guess I didn't release it, and I deleted, and I was like, oh no. Oh no. So, once we, I guess, run out of bait or fill up my inventory, whichever comes first, we'll just teleport back home. We will just teleport back home. Can't even access the bag. Oh, geez. Oh, you're back. I accidentally clicked. I'm going to come back down. And I hate the climb boss. The climb boss, if you could cancel and like go back down. Yay! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. This is amazing and will help a lot. I will transfer it to the other alt. Thank you. So in like 2 hours I'll need more food. Oh man. Trade. Accept. Trade. Trade. Cup. Just relog. It takes 10 seconds. Climb boss defeated. Oh, I saw Tony do that the one day. It's wherever you started, right? So if you're going up and you log out, you'll be at the bottom. But if you like are going down and you log out, you'll be at the top. I'm guessing that's the logistics behind it. Oh, I ended up getting the Awakened mask. I hadn't had this, and I guess I was supposed to because I had the Awakened, unless everyone got it, with the early access too. Because for me, I have Alpha Awakened, but I didn't have like the the mask or anything. And then when I went and looked at my hub, it had the mask. So I now have, like, the hub community award reward. So I don't know if it's because of EA2 or whether it was for alpha. Because a lot of people were saying it was for alpha. Aladdin, go watch one of our Region 9 streamers, Tony, Ember, and Shock. Waves. Hello. Time for me to head out. So if I win the giveaway, just reroll. Oh, it's already done. It's been 30 minutes. Shit. If you wait like literally 2 more minutes, then. Very, 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 very last call for exclamation point cube. Get your name in. We have 17 entries currently. Tell them to stop being retired for me, please. I will once we do the giveaway. Which towers are still available? The very, 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 very bottom ones. Last call. Last call, last call, last call. So these two. So Mothlight's taking these two. This is Hive Mind, and I think the rest of these ones down here were available. Again, I have to update that map. Okay. Last call is down. Let's roll. Oh, yeah. So 18. You are just on the cusp of that. Let's roll. Choose winner. Good luck, everyone. Our winner is Bucks. Bucks, you are now our winner. Congratulations. Make sure to say something in chat to make sure that you are alive. Mothlight was a really nice guy. Saw him in the jute fields. Yeah, Mothlight was always really good in Region 3 too. We are looking for Buxel. Buxel, please make sure that you type in chat. We will give it a minute or two. Maybe they're AFK. Maybe went to the bathroom. And then we will re-roll. Oh, hey, there he is. There we go. Okay, I will Twitch message you your cube. And congratulations. Twitch message. No, it's all good. It is all good. Congratulations. It has been sent. So. There we go. You're most welcome. So, like I said, Twitch, you'll have to look at your DMs in Twitch. Do you still have heaps of quests to go? Oh, I've touched maybe like 4 or 5 quests. I have so many quests. So many quests. Hiccups. But yeah, cube giveaways are very random. And so it's usually when I remember or something happens. So yeah, make sure that you stick around. You can just leave it on lurk if you want to. But yeah, they're very random. Very random. Okay. Oh, Lonnie. Lonnie's in Region 9 right now. Alright. They told me to tell you. Oh, you got the red cube! That's funny. I think the last 2 that I gave away were red cubes. There you go. Empire comes first. Well, the settlement mainly. Tony's running Empire, and I'm running the settlement. So it's just a lot to do. He told me that too. That's funny. Let me know what he says. He says, "Told me that too." That's it. Told me that too. But yeah, no, the settlement right now. So I'm trying to get the tier 3 fertilizer to get cloth, and then once the cloth's done, I have to work on settlement organization. Because I need it. I have to do that today. I have to get those houses up. Aladdin said Metro is probably cursing me as well. That's funny. But I have to get those houses up. I have to organize the farm fields. Like, there's a lot that has to get done today. So, doing this, I'm gonna, like, get back and I have to immediately, like, craft. Yay, housing. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if people are bored and want something to do, we need supplies. So we are really low on supplies. So we need supplies. We need, of course, energy at all times. More energy, more passion. So supplies right now I think are really, really critical. Especially if we're trying to make more capsules. And we don't want to lose the settlement. If people want, like, a side quest, I do have a side quest of putting dirt down. Anywhere from the fishing table over to where the dirt currently is. So the whole section behind the NPCs needs to be chopped down and put dirt. So that's one of the things that we were doing when we get back. And that's part of the settlement rearranging. So, gotta put down dirt. The reason I want to put down dirt, I just waxed my hands again. No. I was touching my hair. I'm not gonna go wash them. Because last time I washed them, they just got slimy. But, what was I saying? I got distracted literally by a squirrel. There's a squirrel in the tree. But I want to put dirt down so we can see where everything is and we can optimize the planning and then we can plant trees. And pull up some of the... Well, plant trees and pull up dirt and stuff like that. But that's mainly going to be Tony's job. He's going to be decorating. I just have to optimize where everything is. So... that way, it is optimized. I have some ideas. I have some, like, ideas that I really want to do. That will be optimized, like moving more things to the water. So we'd be moving more things to the water, having the housing. People are asking for the like waterfall. So housing at the waterfall. NPCs and waypoint need to be more optimized. We have to find the market. Do we have the blueprint for the market yet? No. No. How do we... we need to figure out... Oh, I think we said that was timber and slab. So I have to touch timber and slab. So if... yeah, tier 4 timber and tier 4 slabs, I think. If people let me touch them before they put them in, that would be great. So I can get the recipe unlock. But if I'm not there, don't worry about it. Because I'm gonna make them eventually anyhow. I have a bit of everything I'm refining at the moment. Okay. That works. It's probably going to take me a full day to get this one column of terraforming done. And then it'll take me 2 days to get the other one done. Jeez. Man. Oh well. I'll figure something out with those alts. Like I said, I will try and get like bulb rolls or try and get the carpentry or construction upgrade stuff. The knowledge for that. Ember is at 46 and emberKat is at 29. And then Ember is at 59. Yeah, I have to go do a little bit of stuff. But yeah. At least we found tier 3. And then we can go back home and do that. Oh, hey. I guess that's one good thing. If I have wax on my hands and it's not condensated, it's like grippy. It's grippy. Yeah, the tree we have I forget what type of trees they are, but they smell amazing. Yeah, I don't remember what they are. But we have 2 trees that are like right outside of our place, and we'll see squirrels up and down them. The only thing is they like squirrels are very annoying when they start like screaming and barking. And so like I'll be sitting here and just have like a squirrel just like screaming at me and I'm like, oh, dude, just no. Just stop. I wish I could like throw something out the window at it, but like we have the screens. Good morning, Dell. Hi, Dell. How are you doing? How are you feeling? I need to get back to you about the stuff. Unless you are available right now to take some notes. Ooh. Oh. That like, you know how like if you crack your neck sometimes you'll get like that pinch, the pinch nerve. That's what just happened to me. Okay. I will note you up then. Let's strike that out because I don't want to end up giving someone a code that is already used. 7A, 7U. 7A, 7U. Okay. So. We have 4 emotes that we are looking at doing currently. And then 1 we're going to update. Yeah, it's the settlement wife. We missed the settlement wife. Dell was our settlement wife. She took very good care of us. Never left the settlement. But yeah. So. Oh, okay. Never mind. Technically 3, because wave emote is already done. And that was on my list. So I miss my settlement wife. She liked all the well done. How do we extract the giant hexite ores? The giant hexite ores? You mean like the Empire ones, the giant ones, not the ones that are like sitting in a pile? Because the giant ones, you have to have the watchtower, or you have to have the land where it's at claimed, and then you can, if you have a noble or higher, you can actually like mine it. But yeah, the big gigantic ones is gonna have like a massive party to go do. But yeah, so wave emote is already done. Okay, so it's technically only 3 and then changing 1. So we want I'll just go. So the raid emote, I would like to make another one that is the like excited, happy, cheerful raid emote. So we'll have angry raid emote and then like a happy one. So you just have to like, I guess, go and change the face on raid to be upside down. So are you making an emote? That's true. I mean, Dell is my personal artist. I'm a personal artist. Not that Faye, I would like a piece of art from you, but I would like a personal like piece of art, something that is just for me. Something that is just for me. Okay, so raid face turn to happy. I think this is just gonna be easiest one. The shocked emote. You know the white cat that's doing the huh face. Do that, but one of Ember Kitty. Give the raid cat a shield. Oh, well, shield wall is also the other one. Oh yeah, fire animation. Fire animation. It's funny, like 90% of the money I make on Twitch just goes to Dell. For emotes. But once I get my emotes done, then okay. Let me know when you're ready for more. So we have raid face happy, the white shocked cat face, but as Ember Kitty. I thought someone had that emote on Twitch, and I was trying to find the white cat so I could reference it, and I can't find it anywhere. But I'll send you the Del, where are you? There you are. There it is. So it's a emote. So I guess it's technically and shocked, but I'll probably end up changing it to just so it's easier. Out of bait. Oh hey, we're out of bait. Perfect. Collectible. We are going back home. Odom Knight, thank you very much for being here. And of course, I'm happy to provide. We do cube giveaways periodically. They are very random. They are not on a set time. So we do also giveaways. So being a BitCraft partner, we've been given codes to give out to people. So yeah. Very nice. Okay. To home. We are home. Okay. Why can't I? There we go. Hrothgar, enjoy the 6 hours. Oh shoot. I lost my ult. It got buried. It got buried. There we go. Okay. Claim. So. Well, technically, I guess technically I could work on that. Okay. Trade. I don't like the fact that this is here and makes it so close to just buying a Svem voucher every single time. Every time. So pretty much just Photopea because it's free. I love Photoshop, but I'm poor, so I don't have it anymore. No more. I got it. Yep, you were playing the mushroom. Nope, I know. All good. Jack added again. 17,000. It's all good. Let me know if you got the notes for the emotes, and then we'll. I have a couple more that. There is crumbs all over my desk from pizza. Sad face. Pizza crumbs. Pizza crumbs. Mm. Mm. Gear change time, because we're crafting. Nom, nom, nom. It seriously sounds like you're nomming on them. Hi, Nova. How are you? Have you played Early Access 2 yet? Some of my friends use Procreate and the other ones use Krita. Check out Clip Studio. Oh, hey, yeah. I haven't played any games in the last week, and I'm doing meh, to be honest. Oh. I'm sorry that you're doing meh. Welcome in. Hopefully we can unmeh you. Make you into a... in my head I was like, okay, meh backwards, but I'm like, hem. That makes no sense. I was pretty tired earlier today, actually. We're doing a lot. We're multitasking. We're running 2 alts. We have the main. Yeah. I like how Dell's like, I'm very poor, and I'm like, so, let me buy more emotes. Hem. Turn you from meh to hem. I mean, I guess it could be like a villager. Hem. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Hem. But, workbench. Workbench somewhere. There we go. How is BitCraft? BitCraft has been amazing. We're already tier 4. I think there's 9 settlements out of like 400 and some that are tier 9, 3 that are tier 5. So, doing really well. Running the settlement, we have about, how many people do we have right now? 70 members? I'm gonna have to upgrade that. So we have 70 members currently, running a huge empire and settlement. We have towers. It's like, I couldn't ask for a better time for my launch for EA2. Yep. I was gonna say, if you wanna come just parallel play and just have people around you, you can come join us. But yeah. I've been playing pretty much nonstop since Thursday. So, and I still have a lot more that I have to do. I keep saying once this is done, I can breathe. Once this is done, I can breathe. And there's something else on my plate, and I'm like, oh man. So always something to do. The quests, they have new quests, which are really awesome. Oh, hey, it's Q. But I'm glad y'all are trying. It's yeah. We decided to steal a Lamborghini and take it for like a massive test drive. What is it? Drive it like you stole it. That's exactly what we're doing. We drove it like we stole it. We technically have about 8 members. Hey, 8 members is still good. That was what the Hearth like pretty much had as the core members. We got a lot done with 8 members. Also, speaking of driving, weren't you playing a driving game the other day? I could have sworn I saw that you were doing a driving game. Had the wheel and all. Oh, ow. I cracked both my knees at the exact same time. Thanks for the invite, but I haven't gamed and streamed in a week and I've just been relaxing instead lately. Nice. 0 motivation to play any games. Okay. That sometimes is just really nice to detox from like technology and games and stuff like that. So enjoy your relaxation. Yes, enjoy your relaxation. Sometimes it's just good to step away. There's people that take like phone detoxes. I do that every day. I always detox from my phone. My phone, like literally, there's times where my mom will like text me and then it'll be like 2 or 3 days and then I'll reply because my phone died. Oh, yeah. That happens a lot. Dead phones. But yeah. Del, are you ready for more notes? Also, how are you feeling today? I don't want to I don't want to bombard you if you're not feeling well. Del's like, yeah. I gave Del sassy voice. Yeah. Be like, what do you want, woman? That's funny. Okay. So, I don't think I have the emote. If I said I felt like a truck is running into your head. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry. That does not sound good. BitCraft would make you feel better. Just maybe. Just maybe. Do I have... Where is the emote? So this one that has the octopus and the fire. Tony also has a fire one, but it's not animated. So, I was gonna ask if you could do Ember Kitty, but with the blue flames behind it, because if it's just orange on orange, you're not gonna really see Ember Kitty. So we can do blue flames in the back and then Ember Kitty in the front with the hands up. The hands ups are like mandatory. If someone can drop Tony's emote. Apparently I don't have Tony's sub anymore. Yeah, there you go. So, the hands up That way it matches with all of those, or with the two of those. So the fire animation, the cat emote, raid face changed to happy. Oh, and then I think I'm gonna make it a regular emote. A static emote is muted. So if you have like emberKat with like, or emberKitty with the like muted, whatever the symbol is for like muted, I guess the microphone with like this the slash through it. Because I'm muted a lot of times. I'd start in 25 seconds. So we'll do that one as like a static emote, so regular emote. And then the last one is shield wall, which is shield wall is the most complicated of them because I want it to so shield wall, I would like to have it as if like the emberKats are like, there's multiple emberKats that are like holding shields and like marching. And then it like loops together. So like what you see with Remy's, where it just looks like it's goes into the next one. So I don't know how that's necessarily done. I think it might be like split half and half and then just rolls. I don't know. If you can make it work, that would be awesome. If not, we'll work something out. But yeah, getting a shield wall. So we have what kind of shield or legit marching? I was thinking actually, Hrothgar, what type of shield? Do we want like a Viking shield? Like the circle shield? There you go. And a helmet. So yeah. And an axe. That's a lot for a tiny emote. If it can work, it can work, but that's a lot for a tiny emote. If Della can work her magic. Yeah, if Della can work her magic, that'll be. So we'll have side profile marching across the screen or front on. Hrothgar, which one do you want? Probably front on? Okay. So wave is done. Muted is going to be static. So static emote, shield wall animated. And fire animated. Okay. My ult just hit level 30 construction. There we go. I sent you I sent you the stuff. 200 tier 4 planks almost done, but I don't have the nails to make the timber. Oh, that's tier 3 ingots. Metal. Shoot. What's the sheet have? None. The warehouse doesn't have any in it. You need 20 tier 3 ingots. Okay. If someone has that, I would say call out in chat and see if anyone has it, or ask Hrothgar nicely to borrow some of his stash. uh Alt. Where did my alt go? My alt got buried. There it is. Okay. What the heck? Weird. Trade me. If it's stuff for the settlement, I'm taking it from the treasury because it's for the settlement. So, let me know how much you need and I will pull it from the treasury. That was weird. I don't know what that was. I think it was like a piece of hair or something. It got stuck in my mouth. Also getting close to AFK craft time, so I might switch to making tier 2 slabs for supplies and make money that way. If you want to, that's also an option. Get paid for supplies. The only thing is, I think doing the, like, getting paid for the supplies, you can't just drag and drop. It's like 1 by 1 by 1 by 1. Can we use the hexite deposit on the northwest of Desert Island? I think it's only claim. I sent you a message of roughly what I mean. Kind of like that, but no horns on the helmet and more accurate axe. Okay. Why are you sending it to me? Send it to Dell. So this, if we have it claimed and there's a deposit there, I would say we should let Tony know. That way we can go get a group of people. If it's up, we need to get people to go mine it. And it's the big one, right? There is the big one at the bottom as well. But are they ready to be mined? Is that... Because we need to get on that so we can start the timer. Okay. I sent the example. And then, oh, I forgot to add what Hrothgar added to that. So do we want it like marching side to side? Do we want to do that, or do we want to do it like lifting the shield and it looks like when you put them side by side, there's like multiple emberKats. I think that might be like the best play. So yeah. And I was gonna say, Dell, it's probably easier to animate just the shield coming into frame, probably too. Alright. Those are the I am all for easier, yeah. I'm not trying to make your life miserable. So yeah, I think that's it for now. I think we still have so we have 9 emote or animated slots open. So we have 9 animated, and we're adding 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll have 5 left to animate as well. So yeah. Anything but your joy to work. Because I let you have creative freedom. I'm just like, I trust you. You're gonna make it look good. That and Dell also knows what I like. I was gonna say she knows my safe word. Oh, that's funny. That being said, you can request alterations. Some people do. Yeah, I don't. I know, like, I've seen the alterations, the chat alterations that you had to do. Oh, there you go. This is also what Hrothgar sent me. Been lurking. Is this a new outpost? Nope. This is just at the water settlement. The edge of the water. Doing alterations on animations the client wants improved. That's literally my career at the moment. To be fair, I go off on tangents often. I think you just happen to like those tangents. It's true. Dell will sometimes come up to me and be like, so I did a thing. I don't know if you're gonna like it. And then I'm like, done. I love it. Very easy to work with. But yeah, I've seen what you've had to work with. But okay. We need to confirm that if that deposit is up. So if someone can go down there and check on that really quick, that would be awesome. On BitJita, it says it's available. Okay, then. Yep. That works. So we have to get on that. Someone left a feralith. No. Drop it in the box. Oh, wow. Shoot. Settings. Show, apply, confirm. So We definitely need to... Oh, you can't log in? Oh no. We need more boxes. We need more boxes. Okay. Desperately need to get on that, the arrangement project. Okay. Where are you? Alt. Okay. I'm gonna put this away. Do the fertilizer. That's gonna take forever. Man, it's gonna take forever. Split. Just working hard. Crafting logs. Technically, Split is sleeping on the job because he's sawing logs. Hey! I'm in, but I was getting an error. Oh. Oof. Speaking of, I did do a thing. You did do a thing. What thing did you do? Oh, is it the finished one? Today? You did a thing. Shoot. Shoot. Okay. Oh, the thing, right. Give me a sec. All good. I'm trying to calculate what I need to do in my head. I really need to update that map for Region 9 before people freak out. Freak out. Why is it my brain will just so randomly, it'll say a song and my brain just like has to scream out the like, where are you? Like every single time like that. Or if I'm saying like making my way, I'd be like, making my way down. Like my brain just wants to sing apparently. My brain wants to sing apparently. Grease was still stuck in my head all last night. Okay, so rearranging, putting dirt down. What else do we have? Oh, I have my to-do list. I forgot. Okay, how ironic is that? I made a to-do list and I forgot that I had a to-do list. Like, how ironic is that? I do that too, and so do my kids. Car rides with us is interesting. That's funny. The thing. Aww. That is adorable. Oh. Dell animated one of my emotes. Like already made emotes. And it's so freaking cute. It's so freaking cute. Okay. I'm going to put it on my order. I will add it to my order. Dell. I'm adding it to my order, okay? You know me by now. This is how this works. You make me something, and I like it, and I'm going to use it. You are getting paid for it. PSA, always pay your artists. Chris, enjoy your 1 hour. Show us already? I don't know that I can. Wait, maybe I can. Can I do it this way? Give me a sec. My, that's not why I did it though. Thank you. I know by now I cannot stop you, but it is in protest. That's fair. Content creation. Made by Dell. Animated. Save. Can I upload it just like that? I don't know if I can or not. I don't know if you have to send me the thingies. Your rewards, emotes. Upload, content creation. I need to move this folder. It's too hard to find. Open. Okay, that works. What do I call it? What do I call it? Hi, Blackjack. How are you? I just add an S. We'll do lurks. Delphrin. Pending upload. Did it take? Refresh. Crazy 3 claims tier 5. We could have been there already, which is hilarious. What? It's making me pay for my own emote. There you go. It was making me pay for my own emote. Good, good. I've been getting lucky. That can go in multiple ways. Good job. Our organized disorganization. Yeah. It does look cuter bigger. I almost feel like would the lurk be better if it is like as Ember Kitty went up, the lurk came up? But like I like it. I think it's really freaking cute. Awesome. Great job. Great, great, great job. It still looks so freaking cute. Oh, do you mind if I put up the other one? I know I haven't paid for it yet, but you know, I do my orders in batches. Okay. Thank you. Okay, I will put that up as well. Creator dashboard, emotes, plus, upload, save. Win, upload. There we go. It is up. Might have to refresh for it to take, but it says it's up. Jump up, be praised. There it is. We have the wave emote. Okay. I'm going to, like, there's some of these that I'm going to transfer from being static to animated. So like the wave, for example. I'm going to move it from static to animated. Okay, the alts are doing their thing. We're finishing this. Soon we're done. All I heard was animated because I was refreshing to try and get the wave. So you were talking. So if you were talking to me, I missed it. Oh no, I was just saying that I'm going to be updating some of my static emotes, like wave, to be animated, so that I can make room for more static emotes. Because we have more animated slots than we have base emote slots. That just means you get paid more. Okay. Yep. But yeah, no, my emote. You do such a great job. Such a great job. Ember Kitty is absolutely amazing. At some point, I do want to commission a big Ember Kitty project. And by big Ember Kitty project, I mean see if we can turn Ember Kitty into a potential VTuber model. I'm not going VTuber. Don't be alarmed. You're still gonna see this in all its atrocity. But in the future, I might need to like if I'm sick or something and I can't have like be on camera or anything like that, then I want to be able to have like the Ember Kitty just kind of like sitting there animated. Are you setting up your own old Ben, like a Shockshore AI bot? No, it's more for like emergencies, or not emergencies, but like situations in which I can't be on webcam. So like if I'm sick or like in the future, like having a kid. So just stuff like that. I want to have it cardboard cutout. There is, oh man, is it Cardboard Cowboy or something like that? There is there's a streamer that actually is a cardboard cutout and it's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Okay. How do I do my location? How do I? Tony, how do I? Someone, how do I link my location? Shift right click? Copy coordinate hyperlink. There we go. Thank you. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. I stumbled on that by accident the other day. That's funny. Okay, here we go. What? We needed 5 more cloth. We need more wisp weave. So we need to change that into that to get more. We're figuring it out, people. We're figuring it out. One step at a time. I gotta like readjust. So here. Why? Oh, you know it helps. You know it helps if you take things out of your bank. Did you know? Did you know that it helps to take things out of your bank? Yeah. I just, what crazy? I know. I right? I just, yeah. Would have never thought. That's your life tip for today. Take stuff out of your bank. Actually, before I do that, do I have more seeds? Ah. Thank you for letting me touch it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, Tony is here? I'm totally looking for energy. I don't have tier 2 seeds. Okay, so... shoot. I need to make sure that I have tier 2 seeds. Hey, I got 6. Nice. Alright, so we got tier 2 seeds. We're working on tier 3 seeds now. do that. Throw that over there. Actually, why don't we do this opposite? I have a lot of junk. Has anyone else noticed that? I have a lot of junk in this right now. I got some junk in my trunk that I need to deal with. Put that there. So we're missing... that. Okay. That goes there. That would go there. Tier 1 wisp weave. And then I have to get rid of that. Because I already had it. I already had it planted. Oh, no. I almost did a bad. I almost did a bad. We want to do this. Craft. Okay. How do you keep your bank so free? Every single thing that I earn goes straight to the settlement. The only reason I started using the bank for that right now is because I needed to work on the cloth and I didn't want to put it in the box and then someone take it out and then I'd be like, so, yeah. And then once I'm done with this, I'm going to empty everything back out and put it in storage. But yeah, the reason everything is so empty is because 100% of what I get goes straight to the settlement. Okay, this is gonna be 30 minutes. Okay, so I need, how much wisp weave? We need 5 more, so 25. All right. I have 20, so one, that should be, oh no, shh, nope, nope, don't listen to me, math, bad. You rushed home? Is it, someone said it was up. I'm sorry to make you rush home. What were you doing that you were out and about? I'm sorry. Someone just told me. Okay. Okay, so we'll put that. Leave my sticks. Split. I'll put it in the house for now, because we have planks. We are so low on supplies. Oh no. Yeah. Mech, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. And Snow. Hi, Snow. Also welcome in. Thank you very much for that follow. The Ember. Yes. Yes, indeed. It's the Ember. Traveler tasks. Oh, it's Chitin. Never mind. Put it in the box. Okay. Yeah, chef. I love that. That is exactly the mentality we want around here. Yeah, chef. Sorry. Oracle. Hi. Hello, how are you? How's your EDA 2 going? You guys are doing really well. Keep up the good work. Thanks. Thank you very much. More passion, more energy. So 25 minutes on that, which means we have a bit of time to go put down stuff. We're struggling a little bit, but we'll catch up soon. Oh, I was gonna say, where did you end up going? What region are you in? See, this is why we have steaks in the bank. Knock in region 18. Oh, I see. How is it up in region 18? Great. That's good. You have oh shoot. New Incanthan or Ithaca. So you have New Ithaca, which is Bum and Autotoad and Kochinoe. So yeah. We have some active neighbors, but the main population is new players. Region 9 and Region 3. Yep. Region 3, I know a lot of people up there. I know a lot of people up there. Okay. Time to get to Dirtin. As soon as the Dirtin is done, I can start moving stuff around. I sound very hillbilly saying that. As soon as I get done Dirtin. Dare Dirtin. My origin is coming out. May I send you a screenshot? Yeah, of course. Of course. Yeah, that was on 5 in the middle of the region is us. Aww. That's awesome. Yeah. We got... what do you need for paving? Paving? Nothing. This is just so things don't grow while I'm moving stuff around. So everything from here to the fishing station needs to be dirted and stuff removed. I tried to do that. How? So if you hit B, it comes up with the build screen, and then you go to paving and you scroll all the way to the end, or you can go here and hit tier 1. So yeah, you have to hit B. Letter B. B is for building. Oh. So, Tony, it was actually someone else in the stream that noticed on Bitjita that the node was up. Oh, hey. Nice. You have a nice little area up there. Yeah. That's a lot. Yep. Okay. I'll have to look at that later. Tony has failed us. You must not. Wait, how has Tony failed you? Why did Tony fail? He didn't even know. Silly Tony. I mean, everyone's new at this. Give credit. The timer is inaccurate. That sounds like something we should complain about. Unless they did it on purpose just to throw us off. Yeah, someone warned me yesterday about it actually, but I didn't know what to make of it. This is actually a really good thing. A really good thing? Nice. Yeah, Jules comes by pretty often. It's really nice. It's nice seeing Jules. Her and Tony were hanging out in secret earlier. I wonder what they were talking about. No, I'm kidding. I just found them sitting by the fishing station talking, which was funny. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, man. No, not like that. I was talking about like secret society. And now Tony made it worse by capitalizing I love Jules. Tony. I'm trying to save your reputation here, your dignity, and no, you just go ahead and throw it out the window. Sure. I'm kidding. Oh man. Cups, popcorn, spill the tea. I don't think there's any tea to spill actually. They were just hanging out. So yeah, I was gonna say that was I saw the prototype of what you guys were planning with the different settlements. So that's really cool that you guys are working on doing that. What's your main, you said? Tier 4. Okay. Yeah, that's actually really good. And you have 8 people? Or how many people did you say you have working with you? I heard something with 8 earlier and then I was like, oh. There must be a fishing node probably here. Oh, no, maybe not. What's Ember up to? Still spreading dirt around. Very beautiful. I actually was doing a lot of getting cloth and stuff together. If people have the 5, I just need 5 cloth or 50 wisp weave. It's gonna take me forever to get the wisp weave. Because it's a half hour and then I have to plant it and then yeah, go from there. But thankfully exponential. So once that's done, I can have a stockpile of wisp weave. No, tier 3. tier 3 wisp weave. Tier 3 wisp weave and tier 3. So either 50 tier 3 wisp weave or 5 tier 3 cloth. One or the other. At least you can make the 2 tier 3 refines. Oh, yeah. Do you want me to do that? Shoot, I wasn't even thinking about that. I was just waiting to get it all batched together, but yeah, I'll go do that. Okay. Where is it? I'm like, what am I working on? My brain just wasn't registering it. Oh, yeah. Hrothgar! Hrothgar saving the day! Holy shit. Hrothgar, you're amazing. Absolutely amazing. Legendary. Absolutely freaking legendary. So we have all of the wisp weave. So that we can do... Oh, I need the tincture, whatever it's called. Oh, I thought it was like a tincture, whatever the T word is for a potion. Now back to making tier 4 bricks. Nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We have 38 people on the project right now. Oh, that's cool. That's a healthy amount of people to actually start working on stuff. Tunchen? Tochin? Tonic? A tincture or something like that. It's like a medical term. No. What? Tincture. Interesting. Yes. That thing. We have the majority of materials required for tier 5 and we are around 45% through the tier 6 township. We are holding back a bit to take care of the community members as priority. Nice. Yeah, as soon as we hit tier 4, I can breathe a little bit more. Well, we've hit tier 4, but I mean, once we get everything up and running for tier 4, then I can breathe a little bit better. And then work on stuff. So, a tincture. Words are hard, okay? Words are hard. But, I guess this means I can start working on, managed to find a route across the Rockies to the cave. Probably less time terraforming, but we do have the risk of mobs. There are light posts for a reason. There we go. Add all. Add all. Add all. Build. That's so weird. Okay. That Vegeta lies, apparently. Huh. Well, that's good to know. You see, still haven't touched most of the tier 2 stuff yet. Have you tried it out? How much hexite does it give? 7 to 9. You're still around. Yes. Do you have questions? Do you need something? But yes, 6 hours on weekday. 7 to 9. Welcome to an emberKat stream. We stream for 7 hours? No. Yeah, 4, 7. Usually 7 hours. Yesterday we streamed for 12 hours. I am usually, if I'm really dedicated to something, I will stream 24 hours. Unfortunately, I can't do that today. I have therapy on Tuesdays. My amazing therapist. I believe everyone in the world should have a therapist. But yeah, no. This is my pretty much my full-time job. So, welcome in. welcome in. This is very normal. We can be your therapist. I can guarantee results. Of which variety, good or bad? Okay. Is that the actual position? Did I actually place it that way? Well, shit. I guess I did. Oh well. It's optimized. It's officially optimized. I mean, me, 2, 3, 4, just talk to us in game. Just don't talk to 9 though. That's funny. Yeah, 7 and 9. Little sus. Just a little. Okay, I can put all these away and get back to the other thing. If anyone else needs me for anything, just holler. I'm not gonna see chat if I'm in the paving screen, unfortunately. So I'll say just let me know in stream. So it sounds like Battle has found a way through the Rockies that might be less terraforming. This is going to be like a straight shot there though, so I don't know. I'll make the trip to the meadows to get the jute for the other loom. I will accept Bitcoin as payment Xcoin. That's funny. Imagine if they were trying to actually call it Bitcoin. They wouldn't have been able to. So this, thank you, Dad, for helping out. It definitely goes a lot faster with 2 hands. Pat would say I'm very inefficient with this because what you're supposed to do is do 2 at a time because your character doesn't move, and then you do 2 at a time because your character supposedly doesn't move. But I guess it still moves. There was an optimal way that Pat was doing this when we were doing our unpaving party. We have ads starting in like 10 seconds. Ads in 10 seconds. All right, we need to clear that out. It's so funny. I thought about this the last time I was paving. I was like, I can't see anything. It's dark. So I'm like basing it off of like the blue tile to make sure that I'm covering the right spots, which is funny. It's so dark. Bitcast. We still need to actually figure out what day we're doing Bitcast. I need to talk to Cow about that because we might have plans for a Friday, and I want to respect his time because weekends are at this point the only time that we get to see each other, because usually I'm streaming and he goes to bed early. So yeah, we try to spend as many weekends as we can together. But we need to figure out when Bitcast is going to be. But that was a curse of Bitcast. Anytime we were doing settlement showcases for a while there, it was always at night. It was always at night. Ew, gross, making time for your partner. Yucky. Man, he's put up with so much this past, like, since Thursday with me no-lifing BitCraft. He has the patience of a saint, like, I swear. Just... He feeds me, he brings me stuff, and it's just like, yeah. He's been taking very good care of me when I definitely don't. He cleans my litter box. He makes sure I'm fed. My dish is full. Okay, it is kind of funny though. Speaking of litter boxes, I really do have the habit. I don't know why. It has to be just typical cat behavior. So he does all the cooking and cleaning, and so there are times where he'll clean the bathroom, and he'll be like, "Hey, do you need to get in there? I'm gonna clean the bathroom." Don't have to do anything. Don't have to go to the bathroom. As soon as the bathroom is cleaned, I have to go to the bathroom. Typical cat. As soon as the litter box is cleaned, immediately has to go in. And then he just like shakes his head. I'm like, what? I didn't have to go higher, but now I have to go. So funny. He puts up with so much shenanigans. You think you guys have it bad. The fact that people by choice you know, put up with me. Thank you. Thank you very much. It means a lot. Which is so funny. Ew. Why ew? Ew, having to put up with me? Is that what you're ewing? Drink water. Hydrate. Stinky cat. Hey, I put deodorant on today. I actually did put deodorant on today. It sounds like my kids don't have to go before food, but as soon as food hits the table, they need to go to the toilet. Yeah. Or when we go out, as soon as the seatbelt's on. Okay. I swear I have like the mentality of a kid with that because my body does not tell me like ahead of time. I get no warning. I literally go, this is a thing that's happening now. So, you know how you tell kids like go before you leave? I've told myself that as an adult all the time. I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna try before we leave. Oh man. And most of the time it's true. And it's hilarious that I'm like, ugh. My body is like the mentality of a kid. I like dino nuggets, hot pockets. So I eat like a 12-year-old kid or a gamer. Like chicken nugget or dino nuggets, specifically dino nuggets. I have whole grain dino nuggets in the fridge. We haven't had this conversation recently. And I'm curious because we have quite a few new faces. What is your favorite condiment to put on stuff? Like, say, chicken nuggets. What is your favorite condiment to put on chicken nuggets? Friendly reminder to shower 2 times a day. 2 times a day? What? That's excessive. Mustard. Mustard on chicken nuggets? Really? Dijon mustard? Okay, we had an entire conversation about Dijon mustard the other day, too. I like Dijon. Barbecue. Buck says barbecue. I also like barbecue. If I get like chicken nuggets from like McDonald's or something, I do barbecue sauce. 12-year-old kid gamer, what's the difference? It's kind of true. Oh, I need more tiles. We're getting there. This area is getting there. Good old-fashioned hot sauce. Oh man, I found it's by Hidden Valley Ranch. It is Buffalo Ranch. It's so good. It's so freaking good. In the country? Yeah. I mean, if you're actually working and doing stuff, then yeah. Make sure to shower. Honey mustard. I don't like sweet mustard. I don't know why. I like spicy mustard. I like regular yellow mustard, but I can't do sweet mustard. It's interesting. Sweet and sour sauce. I eat like anything that's like sweet and sour sauce. I'll still put ranch on. My skin would be cracking and bleeding and actively pulling up my body if I showered twice a day. Yeah. In the summertime, I have been known to actually shower like pretty frequently because it's all like sweat and gross and ugh. Just ugh. Cherkun, how are you doing? I haven't asked how you have been. Are you doing okay? Yeah. Good job, Cherkun. Good job. Cherkun just constantly hangs out. I see anything dippable as a vessel for good mustard. Yeah. A good mustard. No. I'm on the barbecue side for nuggets. Like, if it's at home, like, and I have chicken nuggets, like dino nuggets, I will do ranch or buffalo. I like the ranch hot sauce or the buffalo ranch hot sauce. It's only those two. Like, we don't really keep what's the word I'm looking for? We don't keep barbecue. Hey, we got another person joining the Empire. But we don't really keep barbecue in the house. It's not a condiment. Pathway is passable with cart, but no paving down yet. But we got a connected path now to tier 2 cave. How long does it take? I'm still gonna do at least a little bit of this terraforming from the ocean because it's like a direct path. Honey mustard for the win. How am I your kid? How am I your kid? Okay. Gotta go be productive. Okie dokie. Thank you, Pros, for stopping in. Good to see you. Go be productive. Not long. It's connected to the path that leads from our claim up to the Rockies. Okay. That works. I need to fix a little bit of the thing that's going up to the Rockies because some of it is a little uneven. What? No. No. Bad people. Don't leave valuables. Don't leave valuables on the ground. Those are very valuable. Did you like that? Bad people. Okay, so this is gonna go all the way to like the cave. So actually, let me go. Always good to hang out. Always good to see you. Always good to see you. Okay. Huh. I'm gonna assume that you're American with mentioning ranch sauce. Mayonnaise is a condiment. It's not that much of a thing. There isn't. Mayonnaise is a big thing here too. Hopper, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. We still have mayonnaise. Mayonnaise for us usually goes on sandwiches. But yeah, I know like UK mayonnaise on like chips are a big thing. One man's trash is another man's treasure. It's true. I was looking at Japan and like, you know, everyone has that hypothetical, like, what if we moved to Japan? And I went, I can't move to Japan because they don't have ranch. There's no ranch sauce in Japan whatsoever. No ranch. None. Absolutely none. Oh, we're missing a thingy here. Interesting. Missing a thingy. Ranch sauce is nasty, by the way. I mean, okay, so ranch is mostly mayonnaise and seasoning. Heretic, have a good night. Thank you very much for hopping up. Yes. Words are hard. Words are hard. Thank you very much for your help today and for being my DoorDash service. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you for helping out. I'm glad you're here. Glad you're having hopefully a good time. But have a good night. Rest well. You deserve it. You don't have any leather crafts working, do you? I'm just kidding. Make sure to rest well. Get some food. Hydrate. stretch, do all the self-care things. We don't have ranch in my country as well. I guess it's an American thing. So it really is a staple of like American condiments and stuff like that. But it's like mayonnaise and seasoning. There's like a little bit more to it. Doesn't it have blue cheese? I don't know. Maybe. I remember when I worked at Denny's and we had to make our own ranch. And that was just a giant gallon, like a drum of mayonnaise. Like it was just a huge drum of mayonnaise and like spices. And then we had to like put water in it and mix it up, and yeah. Blue cheese. I don't know. I've never really been a fan of blue cheese. Anytime I get like hot wings, they're like, do you want blue cheese? And I'm like, I think I'm okay. But yeah, never really been a fan of blue cheese. Which is funny, because like I do like a lot of cheeses, but blue cheese. It's just moldy cheese. Enjoy your moldy cheese. Oh, it's actually funny because I'm allergic to penicillin, and penicillin is made from food mold. And so if like there is moldy food, I will like have a little bit of like a flare up of like, it's not like anaphylactic shock or anything, but it's like hives. Or if I do eat something that's like actually like moldy, like food wise, then sometimes I have like that itchy like throat, like can't quite clear your throat. It's not like, it doesn't seem like it's gonna kill me at all, but yeah, there was a time where I had a to-go container that was in the fridge, and it was in a fridge that we like completely forgot about. It was like one of those like small like soda fridges, and I had completely forgot I had put leftovers in it. And we were moving, and I opened up the to-go container, and it was just all dust mold, like the whole thing, like bomb of just mold. And I had to sit there and like eat Benadryl. Like I immediately was just like, I need to step outside. It wasn't like that I like, it was hard to breathe, but like not that I like couldn't breathe. It was just like, I just seriously just took not a handful, like 4 Benadryl and just ate them. Chomped down on it, no swallowing, just ate the Benadryl. I ate the mold. I inhaled the mold, and I think that was worse because it was just stuck in my system. Anise? What is that? That's my reason for not going to live in Japan, even though I'm not allergic to the star. Anise they use often. Body just goes into defensive mode. Run. I haven't heard. What is this? Am I saying it? Anise or anise? Let me get translation. Perfect. I was gonna say, if people want to help with putting down more dirt, it's where I'm at right now, connecting to the other dirt. So, as long as you don't dirt over what is already, like, tiled down. So, like, we have this entire section that needs to be, tiled or dirted. Okay, now I have to go Google. I will go Google. To the Google. for its licorice-flavored seeds, known as anise trees or Florida anise. What are... Oh, they look familiar. How to pronounce?
Anise.
I really was not expecting that as being the pronunciation.
Anise.
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 Anise. It just says licorice flavored seeds. Both releasing a distinct licorice scent when crushed. So, what is anise used for? Known for its licorice flavor, is used in cooking, for baking goods, and liqueurs. So it just it kind of has a licorice taste to it. That's what it is. Anise. Anise. Ah. Ah. Every single time someone says ah, it reminds me of like choir and just being like do re mi fa sol la ti do. Yep. I love singing, but I haven't done it in forever. I'm always like hyper embarrassed. Unless it's like we did a Cow and I did a karaoke room. Oh man, it was so good. I was singing like Evanescence and was able to like actually. So the problem I have with singing is I can't belt because I live in like sardines. I live like sardines, so I don't want to disturb my neighbors by like actually like singing. And then it's really hard to sound good if I'm like mumbling and quiet. So being in like a karaoke room, oh yeah, I get to actually sing. But yeah, I was singing a lot of Evanescence. We did I can't think of what the name is called. Once Upon a Dream or something like that. It's from Metamorphosis. It's one of the higher note songs. And then Celine Dion's My Heart Will Go On. So I can hit those notes. That's like my comfort zone, which is funny because I talk deeper than I sing. You would think like my singing voice would be like lower. It's not, which is interesting. Apparently though, the deeper like the voices, I guess like the more strain you're actually putting on like your vocal cords. So a lot of times people will like up pitch their it'll up pitch people's tones so that it's like less of a strain. Question about the dirt, is it to stop resources from respawning? Yes. That way we can get guidelines down for builds and I can move buildings around. And then once everything's in its place, then we can pull up the dirt and then you can like plant trees and do decorations and stuff like that. But right now we need to get the resources to stop spawning so that we can actually move stuff around. So if people want to help work on this, that would be great. So that the faster I can get houses down and get people situated. I'm gonna have to leave town to get resources now. Only for a little while. And we have an entire backyard of resources. Hush you. We have an entire backyard. Or, you know, help tear down the resources that are here, and then you have plenty of resources. There you go. And it helps me out. It's temporary. Until we can actually get this place actually sorted and moved, and yeah. We're actually almost done. There is, I think I do want to pave our dirt at the tree. Because I want to put homes back there. So, I mean, our blueprint's going to be huge at this point. Ran out of food. Oh no! My alts are out of food again. No! Sad face. This is, I mean, this is chill. This is calming. Just sitting here making dirt. Like, reminds me of a kid just playing in the dirt. I actually, weirdly enough, I do like the dirt texture that they have for this. I do kind of wish that the tiles didn't have the dirt border so that things looked a little cleaner. But I understand that they were trying to like blend it into the grass so it wasn't as abrupt, but yeah. Making dirt ain't much, but it's honest work. There you go. Exactly. Making dirt. Robo, hello, welcome in. I'm actually almost level 60 for carpentry. I don't know if I necessarily need to do this section. Let's move on from that section. But yeah, I really like singing. I miss singing. I thought about doing like a karaoke night of some kind, but that doesn't work when I don't want to disturb neighbors. And it's not like it would be bad. Hopefully. There you go. I don't know if the mic actually picked that up or not. I tried to like drop it as low as I could without it actually sounding horrible. What? Southeast towers are gone. Oh, were you saying? Oh, you were trying to get them? It might be them who took it. I'll have to... so many things I have to do. So little time. I have to make the map. Oh, we got it? Oh, nice. Okay. Okay, so it sounds like Heretic is getting a promotion. Heretic is getting a promotion. Heretic is now going to be officially a tool guide. Okay. Shun has given up the position. Da, 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 da. Mm. I sent him his Hogwarts letter. There we go. Done. Dropped a mic. Pathway is cart ready only at the moment. Didn't realize the wagon has got less tolerance for inclines, so level it more tomorrow when I'm on, but we can 100% get a cart there. Nice. Awesome. I would say, like, if you can just like put down a single strip of paving, that way we can follow it, that would be great. That'd be the Lost Guide. The Explorer Guide. You know, every single time I hear that phase in Explorer, I think of like the Explorer hat, like Thornberries, with like an Explorer like or Safari like outfit on. It's a really cute image. It's a really cute image in my head. You want like pilot goggles? That would be awesome. I like goggles. I put down one paving per hex, so you just follow that. It will lead you there. We'll fill in the pathway more when I jump back on. Perfect. Thank you. You could get the safari hat with goggles. Oh, with goggles? One sec. Nope. Okay. I was checking outside for a second. Okay. This is like super chill time. We're super chill. We're just sitting here putting down dirt. But once we get this down, we can start moving stuff. Oh man. I think I'm gonna leave like this little natural section here because I think it's gonna be cute to have like this just looks picture perfect. This little like path with the trees. Like I don't want to like disturb this. It's BitCraft. It's always super chill time. I mean, technically true. Yes. So yeah, leave these trees. I'll just work everything on this level. We won't worry about disturbing the paving going up. Okay. We're almost done. And then we can move everything around. I see Battle. Battle just ran past me. I would laugh if I hit 60 just from putting down tiles. That would be amusing. Very amusing. Oh, we're so close to being done. So close. Shh. You know what? I just realized we need supplies because if I need to upgrade the tile size and I don't remember how much it is. How do I get the improved cart if Bricko doesn't sell it? I don't think there is improved carts and wagons yet. So once you finish the quest for it, I think that's it. I think like people were saying that was it. The Ember paves the way, literally. Pave the world. That made me so sad in oh hey. Congrats, you leveled up. That made me so sad in Early Access 1 where you just saw a bunch of parking lots, and I think moving forward with like Early Access 2, I want to try to be more proactive with getting people together to actually take care of the parking lots if they happen. I know Cloudy is also Ember because Cloudy needs officer permissions for capsules. He's my Padme. I'm Queen Amidala and he's Padme. See him with like a red dreads as a wig. The Ember protects the pavement. Yep. Again, so close. Ah. Hi, Hrothgar. Only 2 people? Yeah. And only 4 people get star guides. Yep. I saw we changed the nobles to supernovas, which was nice. Tony coming up with clever names. Oh, man. I have 200 left. And then I'll have to go get more. Can I have your crown? Oh, man. Tony has a really nice crown. It's so funny. I had someone at one point DM me and was like, "Hey, you're what was it? You're not leading an empire this time or something like that?" And I was like, "I am. I'm just doing it with someone." And they were like, "Oh." And then they just didn't respond. Just didn't respond. I was like, "Oh, okay." We need a channel for towers. We lost a siege last night because I had no idea. Hrothgar was saying the same thing. If he would have known, he would have like tried to go do something about it as well. So crown won't match your new white hair anyhow. What? White goes with everything. White and black goes with everything. I say make a channel post a screenshot. I'm joking. Faye's being modest. Whenever you dump capsules in. Oh, that's funny. There must be a fishing node underneath there. land fish. Does it make it a catfish then? Because catfish are technically land fish. Because they like live in the earth. Interesting. Uh, 128. Wow, we've done over 1,000 tiles of dirt. Insane. Svim made me leave the ocean to chop trees for a new boat. How rude. I unlocked the recipe to do my clipper. It requires tier 5 though. So, I mean, I guess I could go to like one of the tier 5 towns and it's timber, I think. It's like 10 timber, tier 5 timber, something like that. I'm like close by sailing station. Let me. Sorry, 25. There you go. So this is what's required, 25 and then 50 nails. Yeah, it's a good amount. Shouldn't have sold all those selling goods. Oh, were people buying them on the market? Because I was gonna say you can't sell them to Svim. Oh hey, that's okay. I didn't even think about that because there's some in the box that I brought back from doing the cargo runs. Or the, flotsam. Saying it right today. So the flotsam runs, I have a bunch in the box at the sailing station, or at the fishing station. So, yeah. I didn't even think that they would sell, but yeah, no, that makes sense. If people are getting them for their upgrades. I had someone buy them and then personally request I sell them more. Oh, nice. That's awesome. There's an Oris. Hello. How are you? I like the purple. The purple cube has like a very rich like color to it, which is very nice. Not bad. Good. Very good. $16 left. And then I have to go get more. Just playing Helldivers while chopping. Oh, there you go. I got purple, green, and yellow from Twitch drops. Nice. I got all repeat colors except for light blue. And I don't remember which one light blue is. It starts with a C, I think. I think it might be tier like 7 or tier 8. I don't have the required items. Okay. Let's see. How much do we have left? We actually don't have that much left. Perfect. Okay. What is our supply? Oh, okay. Looking good. So we want... Did someone chop down the ancient tree that we had sitting there? I guess so. I guess there's another one back here. I could have sworn there was an ancient tree over there. What ancient tree? Right? Man. I hate eating these fission bulbs just to eat food. My bad. Oh, okay. Oh, good. Can I stand right here and hit B? No. B? There it is. Okay. So, we have cooking station here. The worst part is I'm gonna have to like expand out. And we don't have enough. Okay. Off to the gym to get my run for the day. Oh, nice. Okie dokie. Have fun paving a parking lot. Well, once we get it done. So... loads of jute? Yeah, I know. Huge amount of jute. Alright. So, I'm thinking of... if we put houses here, like a house here, like one of the big ones. Okay. So, we are going to be moving farm fields. So, cooking station. We will have farm fields. I need to turn off you. Okay. Now that I actually can see the space much better. This is a cluster duck. So this will need to be organized. Okay. Can I put a big one here without... no. I have to get rid of that rock. Alright, so we have to get rid of that rock. Which is fine. Oh, did someone have a tier 4 slab brick that I could touch so that we could put down this stuff? I meant to... oh. Do we need the tier 2? You're working on it? Perfect. Okay. Just... if you wouldn't mind trading me when you're done. We might as well collect this. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom super quick. Probably get a drink. I don't know. I'll have to finish that one first. I'll have to be shipped back down once I'm finished. Oh, okay. That's perfectly fine. Yeah. I'm gonna use the restroom, stretch, get like a small bite to eat, get another drink, and then come back. Hopefully this rock is mostly done. And then we can put a house down. We are back. Okay. Diggy diggy. Rock is still there. I can close that. Do that. Oh man, I just looked at the preview of my stream and I just see the cat eyes from Cherkun. Oh, that's hilarious. So good. So good. Okay. Oh man. Okay. So once we get this done, you should have gotten the tier 4 blueprint for the house after touching the timber. The small one, yeah. I don't know how to get the big one. Unless if there isn't a big one, there should be a big one, right? Because there's small ones. I don't remember. I remember tier 5 having a big one. I don't remember tier 4 having a big one. So it might have skipped. Ned, hello. That's what I was going to say. I don't have a large house Okay. Well, if that is the case, then what I'm thinking about doing is putting down the we'll put down a big house. And then okay, so we'll put down a large tier 3. Then once we get tier 5, we will put a notice out that says, hey, we're going to make a tier 5 house. Everyone relocate to the tier 5 house because it's free. And it takes no time frame. Wow, someone has way too much deodorant or cologne. Like, I guess I could smell a lot. Pepe le Pew. Okay. So we could do tier 3s of the 20s. And then we'll do tier 5 once we get tier 5. And we'll have people transfer to the tier 5s, make an announcement saying, hey, like, you have a couple days to transfer to the tier 5. Please do, or you're getting evicted. All that happens if you're evicted is that it's in limbo and you could put it down again. So I don't think that you have a timer on it, but I'm not sure. I'm not completely positive on that. You know what's funny? So my alt has no food. Was doing the construction. So it has no food. Doing the construction, ran out of food, and I was trying to get down. So climb down, and it says you cannot climb. Needs 10 stamina to climb this cliff. I don't have the 10 stamina. Now I do, which is funny. Very passively generates, but that was hilarious. Okay, I'm gonna head back with the alts. If someone has the road situation done with getting to the tier 2 cave, then I'm gonna pause on this because we have other stuff that we need to get done beforehand. And then I can just use that as a passion project. Passion projects. Honestly, you'll probably get here before the house is actually finished. I want just cheap, non-done, deluxe food. There we go. Okay. Large house needs a lot, yeah. Oh hey, we already have the cloth for that. Nice. Okay, is there stuff that I can help with while I'm here on the alt? I guess I'll help with this. I need a house to go trading myself. Yeah. That's... Oh, I have hiccups. Oh, that's what we're gonna do today. So... The only the large tier house we have is the tier 3. That's so many supplies. I can do the timber. The timber is fine. Timber and cloth we have in the area. The leather we don't. I think the leather slabs and frames we don't have. So we'll have to go up to France to get those. Hell. Let's just do a tent for now. Isn't it super cheap? But it's only 5 slots. Large house is 20 slots. So it's going to be better for us to just do a large house, get it done with, than it will be to make all these tiny tents to do 5. Because you need 4 tiny tents, which would be like, what, 20 materials for this? So, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna get this done tonight. So 20 slots, and that's gonna be the first one, and then I will work on getting more for people. Yeah, housing is mandatory right now. We have a lot of people that need to get housing done. So we're gonna get housing done. Even if I have to go up north and do my hunting myself, I will take care of it today. It will all be taken care of. It'd be nice to have help, but if it has to be, I will take care of it myself. That is what happens when you're a settlement lead, and we need houses. So I am going to make houses. But yeah, the tent's only being 5. It's not really worth it unless you want like a bunch of tents around, which I mean we could also just put a bunch of tents around, but I think having like 2 large houses, which would be 40, would be better. And then maybe once we hit tier 5, like having tiny little houses around, and then people can like choose what house they want to be in. Honestly, we need a bunch of spruce anyway for decor as well, which I think is equally important for morale. Yeah. So. Yeah. And you said spruce. So is that the tier 3? Rose. Why is it not? Oh. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. Yeah, tier 3. Well, we have, thankfully we have a lot of tier 3 in the area. Okay, so this is going to be a big house. Number 1. Why am I running my ult back when I can just teleport? Alright, I'm going to shut off the third ult for now. So log out, yes. Okay, we're gonna log out of the third ult. What materials do you need for paving? This is just tier 1 clay. Right now I'm just doing this as a design so I can get the the settlement moved. Alright. If I stand here. Yes. Okay. Perfect. 1, 2, 3. I'd be interested to see what our infrastructure is going to be up. You're machine a heavy partner? Yeah. I am too. After doing the looking at the resource stuff, I was like, I wouldn't wanna do the resource stuff for Empire. Adding tier 4 ropes to the blueprints. Let me touch it. Touch me. Let me touch it. Let me touch it. Come here. Okay, fine. Give me 1 second. I will... That's new. Interesting. That used to not be a thing. Yeah. I'm here. No, I need the rope. Oh, there we go. Okay, perfect. Waha. Mine now. There you go. All right. Okay, so delivering payload to tower number 7. Nice. Very nice. It is. What? Excuse you? Oh, it was just a visual glitch. Ah. Interesting. It was just a visual glitch. Well then. That would have been nice though. I actually wouldn't have liked it only because there's sometimes where you want to be like finicky with where you want to pave stuff. There we go. Okay. Large house is down and you're right next to the waterfall. On to next item. That's going to take a bit to get filled. Okay. Collectible. Farm just needs tier 2, tier 4 timber and it's done. I think that was Split. I think Split was saying that they had stuff. Do I want all the trees cut down? Right now what we have is fine. We just need to get rid of well, actually the ones that are like right behind the NPCs, yeah. We need to get rid of those. if it's touching like our claim right now, and then I need to get rid of the stuff that's here at the docks. Because we're actually going to make a dock. Which one do you want to do first? Probably the dock. I also need to see pillar shaping. What is required for this? Oh. Okay, that's fine. I just need to get tier 1 planks, which based on all of the timber or all of the wood that people have been getting, I think that'll be really easy.
Hello.
So I'm gonna get rid of these. I'm gonna get rid of the stone. We not sharing. You got your own. Hey, I already have. Oh, hey, I can put the geode in. I was gonna say I've already cut down my fair share of trees as well. So yeah, we're gonna put dock here. So this is gonna be fishing. Sailing table is gonna come out here. I want to put the foundries like over here so that it's easy to get to the foundries from the water, because we're going to be transferring a lot of those via boat down. So if we move them closer, and then yeah, we're gonna be moving NPCs as well. So actually, yeah, if you want to, everything, let's just bring it all down. Let's start with the docks, but then let's bring it all down. Because I was like looking and I'm like, we probably need those trees. If it's can't eat it. Grr, grr, grr. Snow. Snow, thank you very much. Thank you very much for that prime. I was so much in focus mode. I was like, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for scaring the crap out of me. It's great. Did I scare you? Yeah. So I have the desktop audio like turned down on OBS. Thank you so much. So I have the desktop audio turned down, so it's actually louder on my end than it is on your end. Excuse me. I'm gonna go poop in the corner. Excuse me. I'm gonna go poop in the corner. That was before we could destroy things. I used to go just sit in the corner and drop my stuff off and then leave it there to decay. Jurek, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. Also, Bucks, thank you for the 1 hour. Oh, that reminds me. I should also do the microscaping hours, so people can get their energy from Microscape. There we go. I don't know if it's a requirement to have Microscape and also have it on screen. I'm not sure. Never been much of a Twitch person, but this is a chill stream. Oh, thank you. You've not been here long enough to put up with my shenanigans yet. No, okay. I usually keep a pretty chill. We get into like some random weird topics every once in a while, but for the most part, it's not like super hype. She's no good now, thanks. Or not like super hype. Like, yeah, it's if exciting things happen, like you can tell that I get like very like, again, golden retriever, excited, wiggling their entire body and then peeing on your carpet. That's me. So if you want these tier 4 slabs unlocked, if you want these tier 4 slabs unlocked a tier 4 house instead of wink wink, is it the large one? Or is it small ones? It's only small. I still need to touch it. Let me touch it. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? No. Yep. Paving. Okay. You guys talk about my favorite sci-fi, so I'll take the shenanigans that come with it, even if you... Shenanigan. Nice. Awesome. Shenanigan. Where is Hrothgar? Hrothgar. Let me touch your slab. I want to slabber all over your slab. That sounded so wrong. I'm sorry. That was so bad. I have to ship them down. Oh, okay. Let me touch it when you get here then. That sounded so bad. I'm sorry. Oh, that was... That's for another stream. Okay. On that note, back to paving. Is... What does it say? Oh, there it is. Okay. So I need tier 1. Jember. Hello. Goblin, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. Thank you, thank you. What else do we need taken care of here? That one. This one. I guess these two probably... Oh, I'm on the wrong alt. Okay. Enjoy your lurking. Perfect. Paving. Paving. Nice. I'll let you know when I arrive. Awesome. Thank you. Alright, let's leave the alt do that. Do we have timber already ready to, or sorry, not timber. Planks. No. That's fine. What's on the floor? Simple leather belt. What? Excuse you? What? Yoink. Trash panda. Trash panda. Okay. If that was someone's and they want it back, let me know. But it is now mine. Sorry. See? Shenanigans. Oh, man. Look what you signed up for. What is dead may never die. Okay, Greyjoy. Nope. Need to go this way. Squirrel. There's another squirrel. Hi, Day. Evening, Day. How are you today? Of course. Squirrel. It's a large squirrel too. They must have hibernated very well. Tired. 5 hours of driving to pick up a family friend from airport in pouring rain. Ooh, I'm sorry. That doesn't sound good. Slab didn't teach marketplace, but what else did they take to build? Timber. So hopefully, because I have timber and possibly I have words. Words are hard, okay? Because I touched timber from slab, then hopefully, or split rather. Slab it. God, brain. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. You can work. You can work. Yes. Okay. Tamo took my brain cell. Okay. Don't blame me. Blame Tamo for taking my brain cell. Cats only get one brain cell, and they have to like pass it between each other. Oh, okay, mine's not as bad as spit. I'm gonna say that right now. It's the squirrel outside. It was totally the squirrel outside. Hey. Sorry. Oh, that's so good. Sorry to get your name wrong, but the fact that Tony called you spit. Tony. It's okay. Tony called Shockter Stockter. So, Tony, we see you. So I got the tier 4 timber from Split. So if you give me the tier 4 slab, hopefully together with the powers combined of the most ultimate people, we might get a marketplace. Hopefully. Hopefully. Also, I feel bad. If anyone from YouTube was trying to talk, I just realized my channel, like the multi-chat for YouTube, stopped working. It was paused. Welp. Yeah. I think I got it running again. I just had to like toggle. And I think, because the last thing I see there is from Day saying it's the squirrel outside. Okay, it is back to running. I didn't even realize it's been down for like 2 hours apparently. I'm sorry, you two peoples. I still hurt you. I still hurt you. Also, it would do me an amazing favor if people would be willing to actually go to YouTube and subscribe. I have to do more content and editing, but since the server launched, I've been just nothing but focused on settlement stuff. So, I have homework due on Friday, and then hopefully I find time throughout this week that I can get another video up. I wanted to do 2 videos a week, or 2 at least shorts a week, 2 edits a week, but we'll have to see. I just have so much content. Like I have 8 hours or 7 hours plus 12 hours of streaming content, and so it's really hard to sometimes go through and find what I'm looking for. So yeah, but knock on wood, once we settle down with the settlement, I can actually start getting into our workflow again and be a responsible streamer. Who's that? That's definitely not me. She sits by the window and the squirrel is outside the window. It's true. Someone needs to do tutorial videos every single time. This is what happened to Jazz. Every single time we do a tutorial video, clockwork, the next day changes it. It's the clockwork curse. We content creators have the clockwork curse. If we put a video out for it, it's going to change the next day. The day I spent like a day from script to final, I made a full like video, and immediately the next day changed, and it was for the voting, and it was like my first like really big long form like talking head video changed the next day, and I was like, so doing tutorial videos for BitCraft, oh man, Jazz knows that pain. Jamaican Jazz was very good. He did amazing videos and did amazing tutorials. Knows that pain. That is a pain. But yeah. Actually, let's look. What is the recent? I know BitCraft Online as like the official BitCraft has been doing stuff. Oh hey, there's a BitCraft Online 2026. This idle game worth. Oh, so someone did a fresh start update video. That's awesome. 7 months ago, 4 months ago. Let me. Is there a way I can search this for recent? Right. Recently uploaded. There we go. So. Oh, Lo has stuff. Yeah, Lo has been making some videos. Okay. Oops, redo bad English. Me? Always bad English. It would almost be like English isn't my first language, even though it is. There we go. Okay. Let's go make the docs. Pillar shaping. Why can't I do that? Why can't, what? Oh, do I need? Huh? Did it? Uh question mark? Oh, I see this one. What? Is it? Oh, it's because it's underground and it's the paving. Oh, it's because, yeah, I have to just repaving. Oh, remove destroy paving. Okay. That's actually a pretty cool effect though. If you had like sand or something on the edges so that that's cool. Is it not paved there? Oh, I guess I need more planks. No. No. I can't. Oh, there we go. Eh? Yay, we did it. Alright. We need more planks. It's tier 1, yeah. I think it's 10 per, it looked like. I'm dropping the stuff off with the alt. Alt's dropping that off. And then the 75. Click to vault. You have too much wood anyway. Well, I mean, we got rid of all that stuff. I'm actually gonna exit the alt. So I can save food. Okay. Yeah, I can definitely help with... oh, my cart's over there. With getting planks made. What? What is in my... Oh. There's that. Oh. You can just put it in the stockpile. If that's what... Yeah, okay. That's all good. I'm gonna start making some as well. That's funny. Someone, Tony was saying the Queen of Thunder strikes again, and then there's someone named Thunder who goes, "I have a queen." That's great. No, so when you trade cargo with people, it's just one. Yeah. You can only hold one on your player, and then it's just like one in the trade as well. Yeah. Yeah. It is what it is. Closing in on the river from the Rhyme side now. Road's almost done. Yay! Strange women lying in ponds distributing swords is no basis for a system of government. I love that. That's so funny. Foe said, as a strange woman laying in a pond, hard to disagree. Foe is amazing. Foe is just so good. That was really loud. I saved you guys. Pop the kettle on. I'm almost home. Shall we call it a draw? That's Princess Bride, right? Let me open the window a bit more. Holy Grail Monty Python. Oh, it's one of the two. I was gonna say one of those movies. I'm gonna open the window more so I can get some more air in, seeing that the sun is setting and it's not gonna just blind me. So, oh, give me one sec. Tis but a scratch. There we go. I'm back to being a ghost though. Like super bright ember. This is me pale. I am so pale. I don't go in the sun at all. Can we redo farming plots to the full hex ones? They hold 28. The hex ones? Really? Really? They changed... A farm which a field can plant up to 28 crops at a time on. To 20. I didn't know that was a thing. Well, shish. Yes. I will redo those. We're moving the farms anyhow. So I'll just... when I move the farms over... They buffed it. Okay. But the annoying one hex gap. Not if you think with hexes. We'll try and make it work. We will try to make it work. Less clicking. Yeah, I mean, hopefully, but we will try our best to make it work. Oh, I guess I'm out of food. Oops. I need to like help with food. I swear, I really do need to help with food. I'm taking so much of it. Like, consider how much during the day I'm actually like online for like now almost 8 hours. That's 16 things of food, right? Yeah, 16 things of food. I need one more here. So I need 4 more. Can always see about putting something in those gaps to make it look fine. Yeah, we could do that as well. Oh, it's the paving glitch. Grr, I hate the paving glitch. Foggy was farming the whole field. I wanted to go back to France. Oh no. Yeah, we will fix it. No. Soulskin, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. We want paving. I was gonna type tier 1, but I'll just do this. Hello, how are you? Thank you for the drops. Yeah, most welcome. Most welcome. Actually, we haven't done a thing in a while. We haven't done a thing in a while. We should probably do a thing. We should do a thing. We should do a thing. Do you guys want me to do a thing? I can do a thing. Things are good. I like doing things. Let me finish pulling up this pavement and we'll do the thing. We will do the thing. Do we have to pay? Wait, what? Do we have to pay for it? No. No. I mean, you have to pay with your time. Because you have to sit and watch. But other than that, no. We're gonna do a thing. I guess, I'm trying to decide if I like this or if I just want to cover the edges. I think I'm going to cover the edges. We're going to cover the edges and see how it looks. Ooh, it's very chilly. Yeah, we'll do that. This one time I did a thing, something happened. Mumbles. I know, that's usually what happens. I'm not Tony, Cloudy. Just saying. I am not Tony. But yes. Okay. Lock me in the naughty room. You've been spending way too much time in the desert. You have a heat stroke. Okay, back to work. I haven't started the thingy, so you're gonna have to, like, come back. I'm back! Welcome back. Giveaway. Keyword. Next. Accept. Let me touch your slab. Find smelter. Stone gate. Ooh. Town market. We have 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 mar. We have mow. We have mow. We have mow. 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 Okay. Sorry. I'm excited for the market. Dupe. There we go. We has it running. Make sure to type !cube. And I will be DMing the winner on Twitch. Right now we have it for a half hour. So it's going to be 40, so 6:10. So people have a half hour to get in for the cube giveaway. If you can't stay that long, I understand. We do unfortunately ask that you be here for the giveaway. If you aren't able to specifically say I am alive or something of the sort, it will be re-rolled. Cube. Yep, everyone is eligible to enter. We have the docks. The docks are looking good. I'm gonna try again just to see if I was sure. Like this. This is what? This one's fine. Oh, but it's upraised. These are like overlapped. What if I destroy that one? Isn't it be gross? It's gross. Ew. Why is that one gross? Ew. We'll put that back. Okay. So we just need one more plank for that. I do kind of actually want to make a little bit more of this. Maybe like put it one more back so it actually looks like a dock. Raise it one height? I think I might have to. I think I might have to. So, but we do need more planks so that we can add more dock space. Face them the same way. I don't think you can. I don't think there is a way that you can. If someone knows of a way that they can, that's news to me. Hi, cart. Let's go get more planks. Welcome, welcome in. We currently have 14 entries. So make sure exclamation point cube. And we have a little less than 30 minutes. Storage. Let's do all. Yeah. Let's do all of them. If you're looking for tools to prioritize for stations, axe, saw, machete, scissors, pickaxe, chisel. Wow, that's a lot. Oh, there's all the flint stuff. Okay. But yes, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining me tonight. I am very pale. I'm just a ghost. Very pale. welcome to my natural translucent or transparent color. And my doctors wonder why I have no vitamin D. Yeah. Can't be on top of another building. Shoot. There you go. Blueprint is down. And then once, once that gets built, I'll move it around. That's so funny. But yeah, so oh, that's what I'm like, why does it look so cluttered over there? And it's like it's the station graveyard. At some point I'm going to make this circle a little bit better. A little prettier. Okay. Priorities are a thing. Right now we're going to get the dock set up so that we can set everything there. Things that we know that we have placements for, we're going to work on those first. And then fit stuff in as we move things around. The fact that I can move the foundries now, oh, it's so good. I no longer have to bug Tony to be like, please move this for me. Where you've placed it is in the middle of exactly where I want something else. Oh man, it's so funny. Oh, stretchy. Who needs posture checks when you get me where I'm like constantly stretching? I'm always stretching. Why can't I mute this? Weird. Alright. We are good to go. I would like to join up here. Okay. And then members, add member. Jack. Done. Say his name and he shall appear with his bright pants. Tony, Tony, Tony. That's how it works. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Tony, Tony, Tony. Does Solspire have any tier 1 trees and bushes outside its base? Yes. Yes, we do. Considering that we just chopped down a bunch of them. Oh, that's funny. People are like, can I join as well? It's in region chat. That's Tony's domain. I just answer questions. Channels. Invite member. Oh. No C. There we go. Gotta get that member cap research. I know. We need supplies. Like we really need supplies. So let's see. What is it? 2,000? Okay. Done. And this one's 3,000. So we now have 100. There we go. We raised the roof. It's a very 90s thing. I just showed my 90s. Oh man. Let's look at the cube. The cube, we still has like 15 minutes? No. About 15 minutes. So make sure to get in for the exclamation point cube. That way people can get in and get their chance at a cube. Staying awake for the cube drawing, then crashing. Okay. Cat was born in the late 1990s. It's true. 'Tis true. Exclamation point cube. Let's check what we have. We currently have 18 entries. Good luck. We do have where is my list? List. Yeah, we still have a good amount of them. I went the blue cube. I have 2 white, a green, and an orange. So many duplicates. I was hoping we could trade them. Oh, look at the pretty color. Okay, so this is something I really like seeing, is how the colors interact with each other. Like, look how pretty that is. That is so cool. That is so cool. I like how that works. You don't have the piss cube on my main. Okay, so I have like the same. I keep getting duplicates. I got this one. But like the one that I got from Shock was a Feralith. So I'm really hoping that we can actually trade these at some point. I got the blue ones, the light blue and the dark blue, yeah. Because this is tier 1, tier 3. I don't know my tiers. Tier 6? That's like either tier 7, tier 8, I think. Tier 4. Yeah. Each one's of the tiers. I hate green MID 20 and 2 cubes came out green. My wife ended up getting 2 orange. This is what I wanted. Yeah, I would like a an orange one as well. Ah. I have an eyelash. Who just joined? That was Caligore. Callie. Oh, Callie. Gore. Done. Okay. Okay. Your favorite colors? Yeah. Mine, 8 and 7 is gold. 8 and 7 is gold. Oh. Did you get your tier 3 tools yet? I have 3. Because we were working on getting the timbers. I have 3 of them. I can work on those tomorrow. Awesome. I think so. I don't know if you heard, but Shun stepped down as guide for tools and gear, and it's now Heretic. Heretic is usually on early in the morning. He went to bed, I think, like 4 hours ago or something, like 3 or 4 hours ago. So he's on usually relatively early. Ah, I got an eyelash. Eyelash. Nope, I didn't get it. But yeah, that'd be great. I would greatly appreciate it. Right now I've been working on the tiering push. So between Split and I think that would be Split. Myself, Split, and Hrothgar are the 3 that we really need to get tools on. I honestly don't know if he has that going yet. I know that he decided to take the lead on that, so hopefully I can kind of tell people, hey, if you're a guide, please put in the sheet what you have and what needs to be done so that people can... Did I say spit? Oh my god. I was thinking about that earlier and not saying it, and that's like a pink elephant thing. Don't think of pink elephant. I could have sworn I said split. I could have sworn, but man, I'm so sorry if I did. I was thinking of that with Tony. You should have never said anything and it would never have popped into my head. Ever. I'll chat with him if I see him in the morning. Sounds good. That works. I'm buying a name change. Oh, I didn't? How dare you? How dare you? Where is that from? There's something that's like, how dare you? I can't think of what it's from, but it is Harry Potter. Okay. Greta, that's what it is. Okay. I was like, the random references are stuck in my head, and I just don't know where they're from. Ads start in a minute. 1 minute on ads. Split. If you do want a name change, let me know. I'll buy it for you. Dad. Bad. Bad, bad, bad. You should get timed out for that. Bad. They're gonna change it to spit. Man. What? Dad's being naughty. Yep, my dad's being naughty. As expected. Ah, I still have that. I have an eyelash. Oh. Hrothgar timed out, not your typical viewer, for 2 seconds. Oh man, that's great. There you go. Ow. Ah, man. Okay, let me take care of this really quick. Fucking eyelash of my eye. My eyes hurt now. They're all red. Okay, chat. Make a wish. Make a wish on the eyelash that I had to get out of my eye. I don't even think you can see it. It's like on my finger though. Okay. Wish for a blue cube. Okay. There you go. Who else does that? Like, I don't know where I heard that from, or like wishing on eyelashes. Like, what? Huh? Like, where is that from? I think it's the same superstition as like the wishbone. Like, if you have a turkey and you have 2 people like with the wishbone, and the person who has like the biggest side of the wishbone gets the wish. That's manipulative. Like, whoever came up with that, that's dirty. Pinning 2 people against each other for their wish. But yeah, so like eyelashes, wishbones, they're called wishbones for a reason. Meteors. So if you see like a shooting star, you're supposed to wish upon a shooting star. That was Jiminy Cricket. Yeah, I think that was Jiminy Cricket. We have about 10 minutes. We have 10 minutes left on the cube. Make sure that you type / or not slash. Don't listen to me. Exclamation point cube. You want the rock on by the oh god. No. Why? Did it randomly just show up there? Yes, please. What? That wasn't there. Maybe, okay, I'm gonna have to like go back and look on the stream and see when that popped up. Be like, we spent all that time clearing that area and then suddenly a rock pops up. I wonder how and why that popped up. It was probably the paving. Ads are over in now. Welcome back from the ads. Thank you very much for watching those. It really does mean a lot and it does help and support the channel. So I appreciate the fact that you're willing to sit through those. And if you haven't sit through those, welcome subscribers. Thank you very much. That rock equals settlement supply. That's true. That is true. Piss. Thank you very much. It does, like, it does seriously help the channel. I can get more emotes. We has, like I said, we have a little less than 10 minutes now on the cube giveaway. The cube giveaway. We have 18 entries. 18 entries. Okay. That rock equals mining levels. That's true too. Tis true. Ember, do you have any tier 3 leather? If so, I could upgrade some of those tools now. Sad face. I think you understand that the answer is no. The only supplies I have right now were for tier 3 Wispweave to get that done. I literally have nothing to my name. Every single thing that I've done and has 100% gone to the settlement. So I have literally nothing in my name. And the only reason I have stuff in my bank right now is so that it wouldn't get taken for the tables. So now, once the tables are done, I'm just going to put it back into the warehouse and storage and stuff like that. So yeah. At some point, I do want to set up maybe a little like stockpile of stuff for myself. That way I can do tasks. But for the most part, like... yeah. Did they get tier 5? Oh, they did get tier 5. So Hive Mind is tier 5 now. So I think we'll probably always be 3rd place, settlement push wise. That probably sounds about right. We'll probably always be like, okay, so it's a marathon, right? It's not a sprint. So that's a day that was kind of like what I was thinking of. So eventually it's going to get to the point where I think High Mind might actually kind of like taper out and like burn out a little bit. And then at that point we have our group that can get stuff done and do other things at the same time. My stuff is mainly junk in my bank to sort out later. Just a big old dump chest. Yeah. Got that dump chest. Oh yeah. But no, that's what I'm thinking of. Because once we get the Adventurers Guild up and running, that's still something I'm going to do. I'm still going to be working on the Adventurers Guild. But we really need to get this settlement going first. Yay, you've been entered. And get it to a point where I don't have to keep touching it to maintain it. As of right now, I have to like make sure that I'm like monitoring and touching everything so that we can kind of like have a good flow and steady supply of stuff. But once that is, like, once we've stabilized, then we can start looking into doing the Adventurers Guild. Also, we had, I feel so bad. I forget the name. Sad face. I forget their name. The person who offered, who was a 28-year-old, or not 28, had been software coding for 28 years. Like, I remember the chats, and, like, I thought I remembered the name, but I don't remember the name. No. Yesterday was also a very long stream. What's the Adventurers Guild? So the Adventurers Guild, I'm going to be... It was Aladdin. Okay, cool. That's what I thought. I didn't want to say it out loud, but I was like, I thought... So the Adventurers Guild is something that I want to put together as something that's also part of Solspire. And it's going to be essentially your Isekai style Adventurers Guild, where we have ranks for your adventuring. We have missions to go on. We have, like, commissions that you can do. So I actually have my receptionist outfit. I can't wait to actually wear it. So I have a guild receptionist outfit. And I'm going to be setting that up and be doing the Adventurers Guild. It's been in the works for a while. I ended up doing, like, the IDs, so I have the ID cards made, and I just need to, at this point, find someone who's able to interact with the BitChita code so that I can get auto updates for people's ranks. So, and then yeah. Oh, I'm not crafting. I was listening to the crafting, but I wasn't crafting. So yeah, I'm super excited. And then Tony and I are going to work together to do specific events for the Adventurers Guild, which is also AKA Starborne and Solspire. So yeah. So Cloudy gets to be the main character who could clear SSS tier missions, but we force him to start at rank F. So it's going to be based on every 300. So here, maybe I can pull that up. Where did I post it? Holy jute. Holy jute. I just saw that. Holy jute. I literally just saw it. I'm getting sidetracked again. I know. I mean, you'd get sidetracked too if you saw that. There it is. Open link. Oh, hey, Cube. Before we show off the Adventurers Guild giveaway, or sorry, Adventurers Guild ID, we have the giveaway. So, very last call. Anyone who is looking to win one of the beta cubes, make sure that you hit exclamation point cube. I rest my case. Exactly. So yes, make sure you enter that, and then we are going to be closing it. We're going to be closing it. Uh, 20 entries, and at this point, it is now closed. Okay. Let's, I was gonna say congratulations, and I hadn't even rolled yet. Best of luck, everyone. Winner is Phil. Felnerith. Congratulations. Make sure that you type something in chat so that we know that you are alive. Heyo. Hello. I will DM you on Twitch with your code. Yay. I'm back about to okay. Okay. Who thinks we should roll again? Who thinks we should roll again? Whisper. There you go. I've sent you the code. No. I guess no one cares. Man. No, that's like, man, more rolling. It doesn't seem like you really want me to roll again. That you really want me to put out another code. I'm just saying. So, I mean, it just do it. Hrothgar's like, F you, just do it. You for that. Okay. Well. Are you ready? 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 You ready? Ready? There we go. KJet Gamer Girl 5, congratulations. Make sure that you say something in chat. You have now won a cube. Congratulations. Congrats. Now we just have to make sure they are live. Give your best Frankenstein impression. And just be like, I live. If not, we give it 2 minutes. We are at 40 seconds now. Gamer Girl, you won something. KJet Gamer Girl 5, you have won a cube. Please make sure that you say something in chat. You has won. Please say something in chat. Oh no. Did they fall asleep? I hope not. I pinged. They are in chat, so hopefully they see it. They have 30 seconds left. "30 seconds left. 20 seconds left." No. Definitely not. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I am sorry. Hopefully next time we are re-rolling. Re-roll winner. We have Hen. Hentich. You've won. Congratulations. Make sure you say something in chat. And I will send you your code. This Adventure Guild stuff has my brain overclocked. I keep thinking of cool things to make. Yes. I know. I'm super excited. No, the subscribers, the giveaways are for everyone. We had someone that won that had just followed the channel like an hour before. Or we had my moderator. So it's 100% even playing field. Hen was just here too. Oh no. Hen. Hen. Hello. Okay. Hen, you won. They live. Hen, you won. Really? Yes. Oh man, that's funny. I will message you on Discord or on Twitch with your code. That's funny. Congratulations. Congratulations. Whisper. There you go. Oh, that's great. Congrats. Congratulations to our winners. Like I said, these giveaways do happen very randomly whenever we feel like it, so make sure you maybe stick around. I never been so lucky in my really, 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 really. I am honored to be part of that. Okay, time to show you the Adventurers Guild ID cards. So let's go here. Go properties. This. Okay. Okay. So this is currently what we're looking at for the Adventurers Guild ID cards. It'll have your picture, it'll have your name, where you're from, what you're associated with. So previously when I made this, it was part of the Hearth. And then it has your rankings, and it's every 300. So if you're... BitCraftonline has like the numbers, and so like every 300 you get your rank, and so it's like tier 1, tier 2 is E or D. S plus is tier 10. S is I think 8, 9. A is, oh no, 10, 9, I think 8, 7. I have it all in a sheet somewhere, but yeah. These are going to be the ID cards, and then we get to set up missions for people. And if people want commissions, so like say someone in the region is looking for supplies for something, they can come to the Adventurers Guild and we'll be like, hey, you have a commission. We can like promote that you have this commission, make sure like the quest gets fulfilled, and then people can like earn points through the Adventurers Guild. And then as you rank up, like we have events and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm looking at trying to do like premium item giveaways and stuff like that too. So it's not just going to be like base in-game items. We're going to look at maybe having tools, maybe look at just really cool stuff. And so if you're part of Solspire and part of Starborne, actually if you're part of Starborne, you'll have priority on like commissions and stuff like that. And then also group events. So yeah, I'm excited. I'm so excited to get this up and running, but right now, gotta focus on settlement, gotta get that done, and then we can start doing the Adventurers Guild. I'm excited, but yeah, that's the ID card. I like it. I had a lot of fun building that. Oh, done. Storage. So yeah, it's really cool. Day, have a good evening, have a good night. Try and get 3 sets of tier 3 tools done tomorrow if you guys, so you can stop trading / sharing twos. Sounds good. Thank you again. I hope you have a good night and rest well. And we'll see you again soon. Time for commission people to flatten the pine forest. Payment is tree sap. Oh man, that's funny. Would you like some tree sap? Are you part of the Adventurers Guild? Do you like sappy romances? Here is some tree sap. Do the other side? What other side? Oh, so the node doesn't come back? I do not have required items. Okay, we need to unpave this and get it. I want the docks at like this level, I think. Wait, I thought we unpaved this already. We totally unpaved this already. What the heck? Interesting. Do you know if unlocking the tier 3 outdoor furniture is a quest? I think so. I think it might be through Bricko. Cause brick by brick? No. I thought I could have sworn I saw it as a thing that you could get. Maybe not. Maybe you just buy it. You might just have to buy it. You can buy it. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I want to figure out what height this is and then put the docks at this height. It's also a different color. Interesting. Okay, what are you? You are at 26. Okay. Deconstruct. Terra. Can't dig below water level. What? I'm not trying to go above water level. Okay, game. Sure. It's so funny. You've been so efficient with our climbs. Well done. I can't believe we're still under 2k. Save some for the entry. I think that's where I'll start decor, not to interrupt you. Yeah, it'll probably be at the end of the day today once we get everything situated. We do need more supplies so that I can upgrade tiles. We only have 2,000 right now, and I haven't claimed anything except for the house. So we're gonna need more tiles. And we have the upgrade for the tiles. I just haven't clicked the button yet because you were using it for capsules. So yeah. So hopefully we can get that. And then we can get more tiles. I'm hoping to keep our cost. I'm hoping to keep our cost under 50, but we'll have to see. Oh no. Deconstruct. It's funny. The pavement still on top of the tile. When I get home at midnight, I can put the 10k supplies into the flame. Awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I haven't done any of that because we were trying to do capsules, so I didn't want to do unnecessary spending of supplies. I think Smoggy has close to 1k. Oh, wow. Okay. So I keep seeing people making the, I think they're called bollards. Bollards? The posts that are part of docks. I keep seeing people make those and put them in the center. Do we know what that specific item is? Sorry, a fishing station. What are you calling? Aren't they like billiards? Bollards? I can't think of what the actual name for it is. Bollards. That's what it is. Oh. Dad was already on the paving. Mm-hmm. I was correct. Yay! I did something correct. Woo-hoo. I swear someone said it was just a fence post with a gap between it. Oh. Interesting. Interesting if that's the case. That's what you're thinking. Is our station 8 to our claim? Cloudy? Words? Oh, is station 82 our claim? At the tier 4 mine? I don't think so. No. I mean, we still could. Right? Where is it? What place are you talking about? Oh, Station 82. I mean, we could just. I was gonna say, my typical is we could just rush to get it to tier 4, but based on how long it took us to get to tier 4, I don't know if I want to put stress on people for that. It is necessary. It's very necessary. Zal! Hi, Zal. What's up? What you got for me? I'll give you temporary perms for it. Edit building. You have temp perms? Don't bother now, they're gonna get all the money. Yeah, that's not it. They're like big. They're like the size of an entire square. So, yeah. Unless you're putting down one right now. We'll see what it looks like. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. That is it. That is perfect. That is exactly... Why is there a stick over there? Oh, it's a small fence. Oh. Look at the shape of the wall pieces if you... So what is this? This is wooden wall. Okay. Tiny stick definitely didn't seem right. Yeah. Can only put it within claim. Okay. So we're gonna have to... Ooh, we're gonna have to claim tiles. Oh, I need... Oh, I didn't realize that. I need, clay. I didn't realize I needed clay. So, oof. I got a cold breeze coming through the window now. Give him the shivers. I want to put it there, but that tree's in the way. Take clay. Yeah, there's clay in the chest. It's just a matter of me going over to get it. No, you. All right. Oh, you have it. Thank you. Dropped it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now we have to get rid of the tree, and then we can... paving, we have to pull up. Pillar shape. Set on you. I have grease stuck in my head again. I do need to use the restroom, so I should do that really quick. Faye! Heart face. Beep to you too. Did you guys hear that? How loud was that? It was Ember Dad dropping off the clay? Yeah. Ember Dad's right here. It sounded like you were streaming inside the car. Oh, jeez. That must have been really loud then. I'm sorry. Oh, geez. The left one, please. Yeah, the left one, please. So we need a bit more. No, that one. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one. That's the one we see. That's the one we see all the time. This is the one I see everywhere. I do like the one that has the ties on it, though. Tier 3? Oh. That was weird. Okay. Pull up the dirt so the invasive dead trees regrow. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, the tier 3 trees. They're everywhere out there. Okay. So, we're gonna have... I fired them for logs, I know. We need those two. Tier 3 trees just up in the rocky garden. Oh, that's true too. There's a lot of tier 3 trees up there. Does anyone do a favor and make me a pyrolite hammer? Oh, they're willing to give mats. I was gonna say, I don't recognize that name as being part of... The small one? No, the big one. The big one. Here in Solspire, size matters. I couldn't keep it in. I was trying to keep it in. I was trying my best. I just couldn't. I couldn't keep a straight face. I was trying. Oh, I was trying my best to keep just... Nope, it didn't work. Oh, damn. Well, I gave it my best shot. Give it your best shot. Fire away. Damn, I get timed out for my joke. Where are the ones that time out the streamer? Alright. Our dock is done. We just need to move our stuff over here. How do we fix the paving? Is that a possibility? Oh, it is. But it didn't. No, it's very random. Okay, what do I need? I need... Huh? What do I need? I need clay and tiles. Or clay and planks. Oh, wow. We still have a lot of blueprints done. Clay. Clay's down. Do we has any? No. I have to make more planks. Yeah, it's very random. The direction it looks like. Loaded us up on supplies. Perfect. Yeah. Okay. Let me go get spots. I'm halfway through a bunch of planks. Nice. Thank you. That is really helpful. The faster we can get this done, the faster we can get stuff up and running. Totem. My brain is like, what am I doing again? Totem. Oh, did you do the research for it? No. There we go. Now we have the research for it, which means we have 4,000, so we can double our footprint. We can double our footprint. Oh, I have to stand. Watch me fall. Yes. I will fix this later. Done. Ah! There we go. Our posts are done. I just need 2 more things and dock is done. And I just get to move stuff over. And then Tony, you can decorate this however you want later. I just want to get the base down so I can move the benches. Yay! Yay! Alright. So we got our post done. Zal, we're good. We don't need more. At least I don't think so, unless Tony wants them. But I think we're good. Oh, I thought you said 2 more. No, I'm sorry. I do need to get rid of the dirt that's on this right here. I'm riding my goat to the pine forest. Oh wow. That's quite a ride. Okay. And that's it for now. So then we can get rid of the paving that's here. We're going to leave this as grass. So it's nice little garden area. We have the dock. We need 2 more planks. Can I do the planks? Well, actually, can I move the stations and then do the planks? Like, it's not going to mess with it, is it? Because it's on the same level. I don't... Wait for me! I guess someone can upgrade my pick. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Zal, for helping out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We only need 2 too. Okay. So once we get those 2, we'll be done and I can move all the stuff over. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. Here's the dock. And then I will be back. Hopefully we have those planks. Okay. We are back. I'm trying to see if we have... Did we happen to get any more? I'll drop more off. I know Oris is working on them, but we're definitely gonna... Oh, never mind. I'll just drop these back off. That's super close to being done. Why can't I? Oh, it's already open. La 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 la. Oh, man. Okay. The planks? I was gonna say, if you want to put them in some in the box, I can just pull them out of the box. I think I only need 10 for each, but in case I need 20 for, or, yeah. In case I need 20. This should be, oh, it was 20. I remember there was 20, but it was the 20, other things. Thank you for grabbing that and working on that. I'm gonna drop this back off on the box. If you want to pick it up for yourself, feel free. Or what? Huh? Tis my cart. Tis my cart. Oh no. Why is that a thing? Do we still have to put the stuff down? No, but it... how do we stop the items from spawning there? How do we stop the items from spawning there? Ah, no, go back. It got dark so quick. Snow. Thank you for the 1 hour. Yeah, it's so weird. Okay. It is what it is. Let's start working on getting the other stuff moved over. Could pave with some tier 1 wood. Oh, that's true too. Keep those planks just in case. I still have a ton of wood. Okay. So for right now, let's claim all this. So that we can move the bench and stuff. What? Oh, it's the freaking... the cave. It's the freaking cave. Region 18 chat got dark with animal effects. Oh no. Oh, that's funny. And then you redeemed that got dark quick in my chat. That's great. Well done. Good job on being on topic. Okay, I think, do we want Svem? Tony, do you want Svem over here? Yeah, probably. Hen, enjoy your 6 hours. You have no idea what you just bought? Oh, so Microscape, Microscape.cc is an idle game. So normally I would have it up in the corner of my screen, but I haven't actually had it for a while. I like having all the travelers in the same personally. Well, okay, so my plan is to put the travelers over here, like right here. If Svim was over here with the fishing, sailing stockpile for fishing, would that be okay? Because they're right here. The other ones are just gonna be right here. Okay, because I can even, I'll even put Svim like as close to this side as possible. Yeah, I'm all about the efficiency too of that. So, oh, you can hear Cal. Yeah, I'm all about the efficiency of that, but also having all of the crafting supplies or all of the fishing stuff together. Thank you so much. Sailing station. Swim. Like, oh no, I need to move this, but I'm like, Lake is working on it, so I don't know. Because I want to put the, actually, if I do that and then put fishing station here. And then we can put, actually, I need a small stockpile. How much is this? 24? Do we, how big are you? Oh, you're tiny. But you're how many slots? 12 slots. Yay! Congratulations. Tony, how much fishing storage stockpile wise do you want down here? like at the shoreline is like the, so a 12 slotter is fine because this is 12 slots and it's 100 cargo each. Okay. If it becomes a problem later, we can change that up. Alright, so that will need to be crafted. Yeah. And then fishing station goes right here. I said, like, I'm gonna be a wizard for a moment and move the fishing station. Oh, they're probably AFK though. Shoot. No. No. Okay, well, I'll wait until they're done. So from here... Ad break. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Alright. So that was the exact edge of that. Thursday, Solspire decor stream? Hell yeah! Let's do it. I'll get this done tonight. It looks like it's going to be a lot of clean, but I'm going to optimize it as soon as we move everything. Okay. Gives me and Zal a day to get all the stuff. Yeah, there you go. Alright. Handy dandy. Screenshot mode. Alright. It's gonna look... Can I give your alt some food? As I run away. Is your alt not part of the group? Is your alt not part of the settlement? This was all a ploy. It was all a ploy to give me sap, wasn't it? Mwah. Mwah. Nope. Okay. Do you want your... Here, let's get your... Add member... cactus. There you go. You should have said something. Should have said something. Alright, so we want to put the foundries close to the water. But I don't want to block... You're saving a town slot. But I don't want to block that. I almost want to put them like right here. So it's next to the water, but it's off to the side. I think that's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. Which means more wood choppy time. They'll be decorative at some point. So like if we put them right here, you can make like a park right here, right? That's okay. Okay. Faye! Hi, Faye. How are you doing today? How was stream? I mean, I guess I should say fairy. Because that's what it is, right? Fairy darling? I always just said Faye, but... Fairy. Feyra. Feyra! Really? I've been pronouncing it wrong this entire time. Oh, well, that's very cat of me, though. That's very cat of me. Feyra. Feyra. Oh, welcome to the Catanese. I'm sorry. Feyra, this bonds us for life. I thought we were already bonded to life. What is this? What is this? You already took away my love for you originally? I'm heartbroken. I'm absolutely heart. I can't go on anymore. She will have your firstborn, it's true. But how was your day? How was stream? Also, if we can get another shout out for Feyra. Feyra is another Twitch partner. Or not, well, Twitch partner, but BitCraft partner. So, give them all the love. They were streaming earlier. They do a lot of co-stream, or the co-working streaming, which I love the idea of doing that. I absolutely love it. There's so much I have to get done in the day, and I'm like, man, that's amazing. I did get the, was it On Together? And I was like trying to like set that up and stuff, but I was like, oh. Thanks, Dad, for gifting gifting a sub to Feyra. That's good. Aw, congratulations. And also Ember of Dark Sun. Ooh. Thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. Ember of Dark Sun. It's me as an edgelord. IR edgelord now. But yeah, thank you. Thank you for gifting that. But yeah. Make sure you give them a follow. Let's do Feyra. There we go. Yay! So yeah. You're mostly, what's your schedule now? Is it mostly during the day? Mornings? You're like on super early. Every single time I like wake up, you're like already on. Every once in a while I'll sit there and eat breakfast and I'll just be like, so cozy. Yes, I'm Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Eastern to 5 p.m. Eastern. There you go. So that's 5 a.m. for me. Yeah, you get on very early. And that's 11. So you end an hour after I do. Or you end an hour after I start streaming. But yeah. Yeah. So early morning people. You have Farah early morning. I'm midday. Tony's also midday, but he's weekend. So like Tony and I swap. Thursdays are overlap. So we swap, and then Shock is evenings. Rhea, I don't know what her typical schedule is. And then Remy's also in the mornings. Remy is usually in the mornings. Oh, Tomo's also in the... Okay. Is evenings too. I need to get a partner breakdown of everyone's schedule at some point. It's very hard sometimes to like actually keep track of that. I'm surprised Lutra can do that. Like, man. I need like a paper calendar. Dude, having analog stuff is actually like really good. I used to bullet journal. Favorite, you seem like the type of person who would enjoy bullet journaling. Have you ever done that? Because I really you love a good journal. Okay, I was gonna say you seem like a kindred spirit to enjoying a good journal, but bullet journaling specifically was like grid paper and like outlines and like templates and all sorts of stuff. And yeah, we're doing the traveling journal right now with a few streamer friends. Oh, that's awesome. Oh man, that sounds so cool. That is amazing. Yeah, you always have such cozy streams. Every single time I go in there, it's just super cozy. I think my notebooks would make most people kind of just go WTF. Oh man. Yeah, I seriously like however you set up your like work together stuff. Yes, please. It's very nice. It is very nice. You like the decor that you have is very homey and it's like gentle. Oh, it is so good. Especially in the morning. I'm biased because like in the morning I'm like no. Just no. And so like I get up and there's like cozy stream. It's nice. It's very nice. Thank you for streaming in the morning. Cozy stream. Boop. Plus claim. It's because my real life with 4 kids is so... you need a calm place to work. Oh, yeah. I could imagine at some point soon, hopefully. Well, I say soon, but like 9 months down the road at some point. Looking at starting a family as well. So I'll share in your chaos at some point. You'll have to give me chaos tips on how to quell the beasts. Oh, I need more space. Deal. Sounds good. That is amazing. That works. But yeah. How's your early access 2 going? Did you get your settlement up and running? Have you been taking it chill, or are you kind of like deep diving, going hardcore with stuff? plus. It's doing great. We have a great small group. Oh, nice. That we have been playing since EA1. Settlement Empire done. Watchtower sieged. Congratulations. That's awesome. Are you excited for the Empire side of things? Or is it just kind of the necessary evil? Because Tony's been taking care of all of the watchtowers, or like the Empire watchtower stuff for us, for Starborne. We has 1, 2, 3, 4 right now. I was gonna say, you just have the one. I could have sworn you guys were at the Fey Realm. Where are you guys? Oh, right. Dozer Dome. On the corner there. Bottom. Yep. Oh, you have like prime location. Oh, that's nice. Hexwater Accord, but then I thought they were Hex and Highwater. I guess they changed their name. Yeah, Dozer Dome. That's awesome. Yeah, I heard we have a lot of the partners that are in 12 now. And then Telleril all by himself up in 18. I actually haven't been able to, like, I haven't seen him, I haven't seen his streams. Oh, no. There we go. What is all this? Sigh. So much tree sap. Is Tony's ox? Oh, Tony doesn't have his ox anymore. Okay, whose goat has diarrhea? Huh? Whose goat is pooping all over the place? Leaving their sap droplings. Tony's. I'm headed to bed. I'll see you later tomorrow. Have a good night. Thank you very much for stopping in and saying hi. And great to see you. Hopefully I'll see you in the morning. Shadow, also hi. How are you doing today? Yay. Alright. So much sap. Jeez, is. And Lake is still at it. I need to move that. I moved those. Tony can have his globe. Eating meatloaf, so I'm living. I don't like meatloaf. I'm not a fan of meatloaf. Finally got our tier 4 stations down. Oh, hey! Congratulations. That's awesome. We've been working on getting most of our tier 4 as well. Again, quit leaving good items on the floor. Look at all these. Okay, the sap can stay. So many good items. What is this? Sugar or salt? This is sugar. It goes back into the kitchen. Hi, kitchen.
So, who broke it? I'm not mad. I just want to know.
I did.
It's very true. Very true. Very true. You can't blame me. Oh, I'm out exploring. That's funny. As a 23-year-old, I would love that. What if, oh, you're saying what if meatloaf was dino shaped? So I'm not a huge fan of like hamburger helper either. So I always have a problem with texture and like gristle with stuff. And so I've found that meatloaf tends, every single time I've had it, it's always been very dry and very gritty. And so, lake is done. I can steal it. What is hamburger helper anyway? So it's like a pasta. It's a one pot meal. So you have like pasta with like a spice and cheese sauce, and you take like hamburger and you just kind of like dice it up pretty fine. Yeah, that it's usually was seen as kind of like a budget meal, I want to say. If I am here, can I reach the fishing station? I don't like that either. Pasta and meat filling, yeah. My dad's meatloaf is very much different, Ember, than basic people's meatloaf. Yeah, every meatloaf I've had is like your grandmother's meatloaf, where it's like definitely overcooked. I really do want the fishing station like over there. Again, no. What if I did that? Just something doesn't feel right with this. Like it just doesn't feel right. That's blocking the way too much. Oh, who turned off the lights? Wow. Jeez. Can someone turn the lights on back, please? Like, I was using those. I was using those. Yeah, I like feel like the sailing station is just that weird shape. I almost want to put fishing over here. Okay, what do I need for this so that I can get if you need to move this just do it. Okay. Isn't named after Hamburg? We say beef burger? I love how you people call it hamburger. I know. I don't know what's up with that. I don't know what is up with that. So I need tier 2. I need a tier 2 timber and a tier 2 slab. No. Does anyone... Do I have tier 2? I don't think I do. I think I used them all earlier. Yeah, I used them all earlier. Is there a tier 2 slab somewhere? No. How to unlock the storehouse? What do you mean unlock the storehouse? It's... Oh, to get the recipe to make it. Oh, that I don't remember, to be honest. I think I had it appropriately, like, the first time there. That's not gonna look right. I mean, we could just leave it like that for now. No, I need to pull the chest over as well. Because Fem also has a chest for him. I never believed the Google AI. Yeah, no, Google AI is terrible. Hmm. Sorry. That was probably really loud. Now, can I get to that from my boat? I guess that is the question. If I can, then I like the layout of that. If I can't, how far can I get? Shoot, that's not good. It needs to be closer. Because fishing Fridays are gonna... You'd have a lot of people in this dock, so it needs to be in a place that is accessible by everyone. So what if we did... No, with the bollards, it looks weird. At least you can just insta-move it, which is really handy. Yeah, I agree. What if we do that? Maybe I'm looking at it the wrong way. I might be looking at this the wrong way. Because if we have that... there... Yes, it's a tiny bit blocking, but it's not bad. And then we could... You think facing the sea is better? Yeah, I'm kind of in agreement. I think I need to get this up so I can move it. Who's... Oh, it's Yoda's. I was like, whose trader stand is that? Yeah, we need to get this up and running. So tier 2 slab, tier 2 timber. Oh, I need my cart. Unless someone's able to, like, grab that really quick so that we can get the stockpile up. Because I can't move it unless the stockpile is up. View storage. Oh, wow. Someone's doing some amazing organization. That was you? Nice. Thank you. Alright. If someone is able to make a tier 2 slab really quick, that would be amazing. I'm gonna work on the plank, and then we can get that moved. Because I think I know what I want. I think I know what I want now. And putting Svim right there, or putting the stockpile right there. I don't know. I'll have to finagle it. Because the way that the C shape is, that I don't want to like. It's all about optimism or optimization. So I don't want to like ruin the facing of something. I'm trying to like in my head outline it because I think I want the fishing station as close to the middle as possible so that everyone who's there at Fishing Fridays can dock their boats, which means it would have to be kind of in the center. Technically, the sailing station doesn't need to be. Ooh, but it does have to be reachable by boat because you're turning stuff in. Yeah, everything needs to be reachable. I think where the dock is in general is reachable. So if you pull up and then you have stuff in your boat for the flotsam, saying it correctly. So if you have stuff for the flotsam, then yeah. So having everything in range of boats, I think is going to be the best play. I said your instead of you. Oh well. I meant to say just you. That's one timber, that's all I need for that. So I need 10 tier 2 brick. Maybe I have that in the warehouse, and then we can replace the warehouse ones later. Maybe? I'm not sure. Oh, that's funny. Looking for group will help build and stuff. That's funny. Soda cream. You know, that reminds me. I have not watched, what is it? K-pop Demon Hunters? Haven't watched it yet. I used to be like a huge BTS fan, actually. I would listen to their music a lot. Really good music. But yeah, hadn't watched K-pop Demon Hunter. Cal did. Cal watched it. Cal watches a lot of Korean TV. Hi, Shock. Welcome back. We are in the we are going to start moving stuff around phase, and I'm stuck trying to play Tetris with the fishing station. But how are you? How's your day going so far? How's your nap? How was dinner? How's the family? I like how that's going. How's the family? Phase? It's just a phase, okay? We need 1 slab. I need 1 slab. We're super close to tier 3 now and need a little bit of energy to ensure getting tower number 2. Nice. Good job. Very good job. Almost done? Almost done with what? Oh. Like, all good. I just need a tier 2 slab. Does anyone have a tier 2 slab that I can borrow? I'll give it back. I'll give it back. How many energies? Oh. Oh. I was like, why do we have refined in there? And then that was... Someone was randomly putting refined bricks inside the chest, and I was like, hell, okay. So we ended up taking them to use for the settlement. Oh, I have hiccups. Tony, there's a new one. There's a new one. Oh, wait, is it not up? Why is it not up? Why is it not up? Oh, there it is. It's animated now. Yeah, Dell has done an amazing job with those. Toe beans! I know. I love the toe beans. I don't know if it's gonna work for the Discord or not. You got your Fairlith tools. Congratulations. That is amazing. You're stepping up. It's very loud. I don't know if you can hear it in my background or not, but it's very loud. No, it's like very barely peeking into my microphone. It's just like a rumble noise. Yeah. No, I agree. Dad, I definitely agree with that. I'm gonna put more... As things get their places, I'm gonna put more chests. You can't hear it all. Yeah, it's just like it's like... It sounds like... Ow. It sounds like a... Jeez. It sounds like a, oh shoot, what is it called? A tractor? It sounds like a tractor. Do it now so I can organize them, please. I'm not gonna, you do it now. You do it now. What the heck? Oh, there you are. You have temporary building permissions. You do it. I need to change shun. Because now it is heretic. Heretic gets that. Okay. So split, meatball, Hrothgar. Dad has temp permissions, myself. Donuts, Cloudy, Seal, and Battle. And then the rest are admins. Never said don't like it. You do it. I'm trying to get the thing done. I feel like that's what I've been doing all day. I've just been like waiting for another thing to just get done. And so like at that point I'm like we're at 46 supplies per hour. Our stability is still at 100. Okay, sure. Delegation is good. Many hands make for light work. Yeah, that's one of the biggest reasons why having the guide system, and so that way the guides can guide the people that are under them, and then that way I can actually yes, I'm going to save you space for the courtyard. That way I can like actually focus on like the big things that we have to do. So like if something's like an oh shit moment, then I can actually focus on it versus being like, oh, we have all these other tasks that we need to do. So like getting people geared, giving that to Heretic and be like, hey, make sure that you talk to these people, make sure that they have tools, make sure they have gear. And then like Seal, oh my god, Seal has been doing an amazing job. Split, oh my gosh. Split, you've been a godsend. You've been an absolute godsend. Like, usually, for me, Hrothgar has your position, which is like do the tables, do the like, nitty gritty, like tier up kind of stuff. So the fact that you're willing to take that over, I don't know if you willingly took it over, if you took it out of necessity or not, but that was like, thank you very much for doing that, because there was like 5 other things that I needed to be doing, and I still need to do the map. I need to finish the map today. But usually that's Hrothgar, but Hrothgar has been working on the like special forces projects and stuff like that. So like getting gear and tools and stuff like that, and just like working on the things that will be beneficial like long term. And if we need to, he obviously gave us like a bunch of materials earlier today, which was amazing. Absolutely amazing. So he's a beast. Absolute beast. He takes very good care of us and makes sure that we have everything that we need. Okay. These are 15 minutes. Angry cat. Mad cat face. There isn't anything. No. Nope. Okay, that's fine. I can wait 15 minutes. I can be patient. In the meantime, let's work on nope, I want to keep the outline of that. That we know where the cave is. You can't orphan a claimed area. Not the orphanage. I feel like a D&D adventure. Alright. Hyper optimized. What? What happened here? Oh, was this so resources didn't spawn? I mean, honestly, it does kind of look like texturing, so yeah. It's not bad. Not bad. Okay. We're working on this area. So, first things first. Oh, I need to go back here. Flame plus. I don't like diagonals. I don't like diagonals. Okay. I need 2 nails. Tier 1. Are they not in the box? Get a pyrolite. Or not pyrolite, ferrolith thing from the box. There should be enough in the box. What's in the box? Sorry. That was a good movie. That was also a really good movie. What's in the box? What was the movie? I know what the movie was, but I'm trying to see if anyone else knows the movie. What was the movie? I think we need more room. Yeah, there you go. It was indeed. It was 7. I used to say what's in the box like a lot. That was like a catchphrase of mine for like the longest time, I swear. Where's the facing? Can I move the chest, please? What? Can I move the chest? Which chest? Which chest are you trying to move? The blueprint? Once the blueprint's down, you can't move it. Once it's created, you can move it. But yeah, once the blueprint is down. There we go. Which is Elise's door. So Elise's door is that. Okay. Anytime a box is mentioned, yeah. Same. Minus. Can't unclaim under a building. Perfect. Okay. So that is as tight as it's gonna get. Actually, I can, just in case. I usually put Bricko next to Elise to hide his rump. But I think we can hide his rump that way. Let's trader sand. Oh, Cloudy's gonna have to... Hi, Mama. Alright, so if you stand here, you can hit all the traders. We can put a box in front of every one of them. Elise gets its own box. So essentially, so this would be Roombas, or sorry, Ramparts. That would be Heimlich. No, that would be Heimlich. Yeah. Rampart, Heimlich. Roomba doesn't actually have a good place to put a box. Unless we just put it there and there. And then Elise doesn't also have a good place. Oh, we could put Elise's there. How do we want to do that? This is like hyper optimized though. Actually, what if we put the warehouse there and we use it just for the turn-ins? The giant storehouse? Is that what you're talking about? The giant storehouse? Yeah. Okie dokie. Well, I was gonna use the storehouse for player stalls and settlement stalls, but I mean, yeah, we could use it for turn-ins. I wouldn't want to put it here. We could put it here because I don't want to block the lake view. Actually, we could put it here. It can go like right there. But I don't want to block the lake view, which is why I have all the taller people on the outskirt. I guess Heimlich could move over. I'll put you there. Chris, hello, welcome. Thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. I love giving them that much space. What? Oh, what? What do you mean giving them that much space? Huh. What tis you talk about? I almost liked it the other way. For some reason, I like... Oh, no, you're too far. It's like he's blocking or guarding Elise. Yeah, I think I like that. Oh, yeah, height-wise, that works. Okay. Oh, shoot. The two spots you pointed out for the warehouse were perfect because it makes the NPC area bigger. I think I could look really nice with a fountain and some decor. Nice. Chris, checking in on your settlement. Hello. Welcome. We're doing the optimization side of things right now. Trying to get everything that we need put in place. Yeah, let's do that. We need lamps. We really need lamps. We really need lamps. I love lamp. I love lamp too. I guess as we add boxes, let's see, where can we? So Elise can go there, Rampart can go there. Oh, there's plenty of room. Roomba doesn't have room. Okay, so I need to... Roomba doesn't need room, though. Roomba doesn't need a box. So we can put a Heimlich's box. Rampart, Heimlich, Elise needs a box. Roomba and Bricko do not need boxes. So we can actually tighten this up a bit more. So... Oh, Heimlich does need a box. We need to add that back. So he can get a box. Okay. Are we still at 100% stability? Nice. Clumps. Okay. Let's see what our space is like in this area. I guess if we can put that, then... Oof. Camera, please. Calm down. It's not that serious. Yeah. Is this... Oh, fudge. Perfect. So it goes there. Which means... It counts as tier 1 tile. Dirt counts as tier 1 tile because... For the horde! Yeah. And we can leave the tree there. That is amazing. Hello, Captain. Ahoy. How are you? How's your night going? Nice. I like the tree. I do like the tree sitting there. Okay. So we has that. I'll chop it down. What are these? Fish stuff and rough large chest. Fish stuff. What's Dad doing? We still need the brick. I might shed a tear. It's looking like a town now. I told you. You're in good hands. You're in good hands. Okay. Wow. I'm going to need the tier 6 trees in a couple of days. Quick. We have to put fences. Tony, make fences. We have to make fences. We have to block Hrothgar from being able to... I'm actually serious. Please, please. We lost the one that was over there. We already lost one over there. We lost the tier 6. Hen chopped it down. What biomes are you all near? What tier 3 were we? So we have no tier... Well, we have some. We have trees and fiber. But we don't have pines or autumn forest around us. So that's a little bit of a struggle to get. But it's a quick sail, to be honest, to the north. Don't even dare. Yeah, we lost an ancient tree already. I am heartbroken. I am too. It was over here. There was a giant ancient tree that was like in this spot over here. It was an ancient, yeah. It was the big one. We actually might have lost the other one that's nearby. We had another one, and I think someone chopped it down. Yeah, it looks like both of our ancient trees were chopped down. They're tier 6 though. There's people that are going to the tier 5 towns and getting their tools made. So, yeah. Yeah, both of our ancient trees are gone. We have, that one's the only one that we have left over there. Lamowls, yeah. So. Should have gone, man, that sucks. Oh, well. Were they in the border? No. Because I was trying to optimize the border. They probably used destroy function. I mean, they might have just used, but what's the point of using destroy function? So yeah. Yeah, tier 6 ancient oak tree. I mean, hopefully at some point they grow back. I don't know if they will or not. I almost want to leave this. This looks cute. Just a tiny little grove of trees. It's possible, yeah. It makes me so sad. We would praise Jamba for the miracle. Yeah. Quick. Ask Jules. Ask the BitCraft gods to bless us with ancient trees. When I chopped the one down in the hearth, it grew back. Oh. So hopefully. Well, I mean, we did pave right now, so I don't know if I might have accidentally paved over the area in which it was at. But it is what it is. Okay. Gotta unclaim and unpave. I think anything grows back. Right now it would have been outside of the claimed. I'm taking the piss, by the way. Of course you are. I thought you did chop one down though, didn't you? I thought you chopped down one of the ancient trees, not the ancient tree. The hearth had one of the ancient trees like in the center of the. That's funny. So yeah, I think the only one we have left is that one and the one over there. But yeah, we had one over by the what would have been the housing district. Hmm. Okay. This tier 4 leather is taking forever. Did you see anyone drop the nut? I didn't. No. No, I said earlier, I was like, oh, there was a tree there, and Hen had said that they were like, oh no, my bad. Then that's our story. Come fix our bug drills. Yeah, there you go. Ask Lutra. Get Lutra and Voxel to come do it. Honestly, they just need to give us decorative big trees. That's an easy fix. Just give us decorative big trees. There's something like that on the roadmap. Yeah, I saw a little bit of that. Mm-hmm. I'm actually not thinking about having an episode guideline. I'm score an ancient tree no one has cut down yet. RC. Honestly, there's a big one. There is one over there. I'm really thinking for the next bitcast, just not having an episode outline, and then just letting us talk about the early access too. I think honestly that's what I'm probably gonna do. Oh, there we go. Turn my light on. But yeah. This is, oh my god, this is looking amazing. This is looking so freaking good. And then wait until Tony decorates. Crushed shells are used for refinement. I wish you could get the boards to line up. I know. Okay. So we want Svim. I think I like that. I think I like that idea of having it like right there. And then Svem we can have Can we have him? No. How can I make this work? Wait, what? You know what? Sure. Sure. Oh, no, it's not gonna work. What? Why? Why is that not? Why does that not go there? It should. Oh, is it off because of the planks? It might be off because of the planks. That's terrible. If that's the case, that is absolutely atrocious. Okay, so weird. What? Why is there now like 4 chests over here? What the hell? We only needed 2. Someone went overboard with chests. It's so funny when we were playing Minecraft. Who, may I ask? So when we were playing Minecraft, we would get trolled with having our stuff organized. It was funny. What? These are only tier 1. Sir. Sir. Excuse me, sir. This is too much. This is too much. We cannot... This is... Yeah, this is too much. We need to have stuff in one or 2 chests, not... we can put this chest, so this chest... Actually, we'll move that one over here. That one can go over there, because that's sailing. And then... Fish oil and chum. I think chum... Or, sorry, fish oil can go over here with fish stuff. Fish oil can go over with fish stuff. And then the chum and bait we can put elsewhere. Yep, 3 chests. 3 chests work. 3 chests work. There we go. 2.5. Technically, 2.5, yeah. Oh no. Add that. Minus. Ow. Are you saying about the noise? Sorry. Oh man, I'm sorry. I didn't think it was that loud. I apologize. It's like half volume. Okay. No, it's not loud, it's just spammy. Okay, are we still at 100 stability? How are we still at 100 stability? Like, how? And we're only at 44 supplies. This area is hyper optimized now. So, we have the docks. We can walk through this area. Everything we can walk through. You have the foundries. We have bait and chum really just at the shoreline. You have the fishing. Is the house blueprint still placed? Yes. And then we have the box with stuff. And then we have the sailing box. Svim. We have the stockpile, and you can still talk to Svim. So traveler tasks and stockpile accessible at the exact same place. Or here at fish stuff and Svim, traveler task, fish box. So perfectly in between both of those. Again, optimization. Then we have NPCs that are over here. Hi NPCs, you guys will get your own boxes. Well, Heimlich and Elise should get their own boxes. We have the storehouse. The waystone. Can move now. Yeah, there we go. Give it a little bit more space. So this stockpile, which is our supply stockpile. Oh, that needs moved. Move building. Perfect. Cozy in that chair, in between with the tree. Okay, so bank we want to keep like right here. We just want to incent basic flour. Sure, don't mind if I do. Basic flour. Okay. I think we could probably move this back a couple, but I like having the bank like right here with the crafting circle. The graveyard of stuff. We need to figure out something because it's way too cluttered. Just sitting here. It's way too cluttered sitting there. I think next order of business is going to be farm space, probably. But yes, so the housing blueprint should have been still be done. There it is. Yeah, so housing blueprint is still here. And we said we needed farm space. So, I really, oh my god, this drives me insane. Having this, like, this pile of stuff. My like, I just want to delete it and be like, you have stuff deleted, go back to town. This is driving me insane. Tear them down. We can't tear them down because people are using them. Your eyes are bleeding from getting hexite energy? Oh no. Oh no. Rhyme is not that far. I agree. looks the other way, I'll get my ult to do it. No, it's okay. Those. Let's just make it easy. Oh. Okay, so even though we can claim it, it doesn't. Good to know. So can you get to everything? Carpentry station, tailoring station, mining station, masonry, forestry, and foraging. Done. Graveyard. Done. Is there stability? Our stability is still at 100. I'm pretty sure you gave 24-hour notice on the old tier 2 stations yesterday. Any of those still on, or is it all tier 3? Those are all tier 3. We deleted the ones this morning. Yeah, we deleted all the tier 2s this morning. Okay. I'm in like hyper focus mode. I'm sorry. I'm like doing this and I'm like, all brain cells activated. Getting settlement organized and done and optimized. I had like literally at this point, I had an entire, what's the word I'm looking for? Like blueprint of how I wanted this town laid out. But due to the cave, I mean, the circumstances, you're always going to have to like change your plans. And And that's what happened to us, where we had to change our plans based on what we have around us and our terrain. Mm-hmm. Almost done with work. Nice. And then you game. Game time. Me too. Nice. A settlement designed around omnicrafting is a change of pace for me. Really? It seems like that is like for us like highly optimized. Nothing worse than being blocked from a bench by a pretty fence. I know. I was like, What were you, ing? Oh. Oh, that's funny. I accidentally, moved it. And Split was trying to get in. Oh, I'm sorry, Split. For me, I had all I ever needed is in cash and boat range. Never touched anything. Same for each professions. Do you know how to plant a potted sapling? Yes? Question mark? So it requires brick. So you make the potted mix, and then once you get the potted mix and you have the seed, then you go into build mode and you go to planting, and it should show up here in planting. And then you can put it down. You're welcome. Okay. We need to move that. This is staying. Oh, badooped. Oh shit, what is this? Oh, okay, I almost forgot about therapy. Sheesh. No. I almost want to cancel. Should I cancel? Cancel my therapy? How terrible would that be? IRL first. I know. It's so hard though. Alright. So once that house is up, I would like to put another one I don't want to block this view. Like, I want to be able to come out the kitchen and see this view. Like, this view, I don't want to block. So, maybe put another house here. Mom, have a good night. Thank you very much for hanging out and being with us. So with that being the case, we want that view empty. The best way to do that is going to have this as like farmland. Oh, I've seen you guys. Hello. Hi, Sam. How are you? Is Cloudy here? Do we have any of our cooks here? Because I know Cloudy earlier said that he wanted the hexagon ones. $200 tier 2 logs in a full suit of plate. Feels like the old game. We still need stuff for this chest. Alright. Do we have any of our cooks? Or... Sorry. I've been down there trying to sell some gilded tires, but no one is buying. But I like your... I live in Region 19. Oh, hey. Hello from Region 19. I'm on a forklift, but I'm here. Cloudy? Be paying attention to the forklift. Don't be paying attention to us. Pay attention to the forklift. Shoot. We need... I'm sorry, Hrothgar, I can't keep the original layout. So, if we come through here, we want this, and we want all of this to be farmland. How do we accomplish that? Rage quit. Hi, warrior. How are you? Are you moving it all the way from my cache so I'm even more... No. No, I'm not moving it outside of cache range. I'm just moving it around the circle, so it's not going to be the same as what we had at the hearth. That's all. Grinding tier 1 wood? Oh, hey. Okay. Housing is here. This is housing. This is going to be temporary. Actually, what I should do is... So it looks like a walking path. Actually, it doesn't look too bad as a walking path. What if I did every other? Nah. We're gonna fill it in. Oh, I guess we can't. That is what it is now. There's our walking path. Okay, so coming to say hi. I noticed you guys. Hey, welcome. Thank you. Thank you for noticing us. Are you senpai? Are you senpai? So okay, so I want like space here, which means what does this require? This requires 7 fertilizer. Okay. The tier 3 skiff quest is a bit. 25 hex coins a bit. 25k hex coins? Was it really? I was gonna say, I got my skiff. Or are you talking upgrades for like the whitewater? Alright, so 7. Sorry, I'm thinking. My brain just immediately like stopped for a second. It looks like you broke. I know. We don't have any tier 1 stone. Do we have any tier 1 stone in the stockpile still? Stockpile. We do. Oh, my cart is somewhere, apparently. Oh, my cart is over here. What is in my cart? Okay. I did break. My brain broke. No, it's all flint. I was like, there's a bag on the ground. There's a bag. There's a bag. There's a bag. Okay. I think I have an idea. I'm gonna need a lot of fertilizer. I just realized. I'm gonna need a lot of fertilizer. I think that will work. I do think that will work. Okay. Do I have any tier 1 fertilizer? I also need food. I'm sorry, I need food. tier 1. I am taking 10. I'm sorry. At this point, I am on so often. I'm just gonna continue to take 10. Having to keep going back and forth for food is... I will. Okay, hold me to this if Donut or Seal is watching this. Hold me to it. I will... Once I can be done with this, I will give you back in like a bulk of food. I will give back a bulk of food because our cooks have been absolutely freaking amazing. Our cooks have been absolutely phenomenal. Trying to catch up with everyone. It's been a pain, I'm sure. So seriously, they've been doing absolutely amazing. It has been great being able to go out and harvest and not have to worry about food. I know. So our cooks have been absolutely phenomenal. I feel so bad because every single time they log in, I'm sure they feel like it's a nightmare. I'm sure they feel different. They're probably like, please stop eating so much. I wish that were me. What was? That you'd have your food taken care of? Alright. Pathway. Yeah. I mean, if you join Solspire, you'll say... No, I'm kidding. Okay. How do I want to do this? Right then. I forgot about that. One of us. One of us. This is going to be like the most of our land that we have taken up now. Farm fields. I really wish I could just drag and drop. Like, that would be so nice. If I could just paint. But I have to click every single one of these tiles. Every single one I have to click. Which is why it ends up being spam. Just a lot of spam. Yeah, this is where I'm thinking of putting the farms. Cloudy wanted the these. Cloudy wanted these, so I'm gonna try and figure out a way to put these in. It needs 7. Alright. Give me one quick sec. I'm gonna use the restroom, grab a drink, and I'll be right back. I have like 15 minutes left of stream, so we have to get this in. But give me 1 second and I'll be back. I'm back. I was saying I meant to hit shift, and I was just doing that. I meant to hit shift. That was literally all anyone missed. Alright. That was weird. It wasn't letting me click on anything. If I do that... Okay, so if I do that, then there's 1 and 1 there, and there's 1 and 1 there. Or if I do this, then there's 2. Yeah, then there's 2. Cloudy's the one who wanted it. I wanted the straight lines. Like, I want just to put the straight line. Like, I like the straight lines. Because I can put all of these in a straight line. It makes it so much easier. Decor with the small spots is nice. These ones. So these let you put more in, yes. What are like the little gap in between can be filled with stuff? Got it. Got it. Okay. We will continue with this plan then. I meant to hit shift. I did not hit shift. That didn't work. Why didn't that work? I guess it doesn't matter. There's still going to be 2 and... man. I guess once they get planted, I can... change them. Okay, so there is 1, 2, oh wait, sorry. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. 18 of these. And there is... yeah, I mean, right now, I think I would just want to get them down, because then I can move them around. Hello, Aladdin, also. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. So there's 27. Versus these. But yeah, I think Aladdin's right. We should put a path in between. I'm not going to have time to go get fertilizer for this. Shoot. Okay, that's fine. We will worry about it when I get done. No, I don't like that there. This is probably going to move over here. The farm station is probably going to move here. That way the farmland connects. So ultimately what I would do... actually, I have to claim more. Claim plus... claim these. So minus that. Okay. Again, optimization. Farm. Done. I forgot to hit shift. Make sure to hit shift. No, I put that... oh. No. I messed it up. Boo. It's in the wrong place. Oh, that's gonna drive me insane. So if I did this and had a row of farmland here, I think that would be good. And then we would put the farming station where the tailoring is. So we put this over here. And then we would move like these over here. Yeah. I think that's the plan. Okay. So we have to get fertilizer, which means it's tier 1 fish You know what? I forgot. Members. Or did I do it already? Did I take it away? Not your typical. Make sure I remember to do that before I log off. Okay. Hiccups. What was I doing? I was doing something. Oh, that was what I was doing. My alarm's gonna go off in like 8 minutes. Yoda's thing. Can I fix that? If I claim it, will it show up? I don't know. No, I think it's just borked. I think it's just borked. Okay. So, Tony, what are you thinking of the plan so far? I have a tiny bit of tweaking that I need to do, but this is the gist of it. You think it's looking great? Nice. Tashi, enjoy your 1 hour. Okay. Mm. Okay. Jeez. Okay, buddy. Add default, add default, add default, add default, add default, add default. Boop. Okay. Resources, tier 1 fish. I love this. I love our little lake area, and now we can actually see it. It's so freaking nice to be able to actually see it. Good night, Split. I did that on purpose. I'm sorry. Good night, Slab. Good night. Good night, Slab. Have a good night. Thank you so much for all the work that you did today. Split, you're amazing, and we appreciate you. I mean, deleting the character. Yeah, no, the amount of stuff that you've done to help has been absolutely insane. As soon as we can get into a position, I'd like to find a way to thank you for your efforts as well. So we'll work something out in the future. Once the Adventurers Guild is up and running, you'll be essentially put a plaque on the wall. But we'll figure something out that we can get you the recognition you deserve for really, really helping out as much as you have. So thank you. I do appreciate it. And also, go the fucks to sleep. That's my first wonder of the night. Seriously, you do amazing work. Go sleep. My alarm's going to be going off at any moment now, saying that I have therapy. I will still be, so I'll be off for therapy, and then I'll probably do a little bit more afterwards, maybe, depending. it'll depend on what Cow is doing. So if Cow is like in bed, then I will continue to do more. If not, we will do more tomorrow. But I think most of like the structure, the core of this has been pretty well established. So if we go to screenshot mode, can we... Oh, we can't really see it, no. But yeah, so this is going to be our floor plan for right now. I left a lot of space open so that Tony can plan and put his decorations and stuff like that. And then what? I'll keep on annoying you for hours. Perfect. I love it. What is our upkeep is only at 49. Still left less than 50. So if we can keep it under 100 for as much as we planned on doing, for as big of a settlement as we are, we need lamps. That is going to be the big thing because we have a lot of gaps in our areas. So we have to have lamps. Lamps are going to be highly important to cover the lighting so we don't get jackal spawns and stuff like that. I'm just going to just miss my alarm right now. So lamps. When I get back, I will finish up doing the farm fields. I will make them look pretty. We will get those sorted. There's a little bit of tweaking I want to do. Oh, we have ads. We're getting a lot of supplies right now for decor. Awesome. So yeah, a lot of little bit of tweaking. So moving. I like how there's just a rock. Oh, okay. That's a valid location. That's a valid location. I thought it was like in closer towards the waystone. So tier 1 ocean fish. Where on the map? Ocean fish? Like out here. You have to go at least 2 blocks or 2 squares away from the shoreline to go into ocean. If you see seaweed or kelp, rather, one of the two, you're in ocean. But yeah, so I have a little bit more tweaking to do. Might claim this and then put a fence around it before someone... Quick, Tony, claim it. Put a fence around it. No, seriously. Seriously. So yeah, a few more tweaking. I like the space that we have. It's really, really good. So we have 1 minute left on breaks and then we're going to do our raid stuff. We will do our raid stuff. Let's see. Who is online? Oh, Shock is not online. It's a Tuesday. Who do we has? Oh, we have, Good night then. Well, stick around. Stick around for the raid. If you don't mind. I would greatly appreciate it. I've been here lurking, said, but I just need to stick to my schedule. Shock, you have 5 minutes to decide if you are going to quickly stream. If you don't want to, that's fine. If you immediately tell me no, then I will find someone else. Sadly, no. Okay. I will find someone. Is Dove Slay? Is Dove streaming? I don't see. Oh, go live. You were like LOL doves, and I was like, oh. No. Do we know if there's anyone else from Region 9? Is Andrew part of Region 9? I don't see any of these saying Region 9. Oh, Andrew is part of Odin, so that's region 8, region 14. Region 7, 19. Yeah. Is there a specific or something that is needed I should focus on? Yes and no. Cooks right now, yes. Cooks are definitely amazing, and farming to get fertilizer, stuff like that, is we need, absolutely need it. And then we have a bunch of people, like, if you can do tier 3 stuff, going up to Pine Forest to getting tier 3 stuff, but yeah, I would say if it's tier 1 and like lower, or so like tier 3 and lower, I would say farming, doing farming and cooking and helping out with that. I mean, that's really, 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 really what we need right now. Because Donut has been amazing and Seal has been amazing to like take on that entire burden of feeding 70 people. So, yeah. But of course, if that's not something you enjoy doing, please do what you enjoy. Please, 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 please do what you enjoy. Like, if you would rather do like carpentry, if you'd rather do fishing, like, please just do what you enjoy. That would make us, that is what we need. We need to make your experience good. Okay, I need to go back through. I have like such little time. I'm trying to... I have decision paralysis. Radiant Jazz. I'm looking at some of these like 1 viewers. Don't think do. I know. Actually, oh, this person's been live for 6 hours. I hope they're still live. Wait, okay, we're gonna go to Nihilion. They look like they yeah. We'll go there. But thank you, everyone. We're gonna do the typical long-winded explanation. I was gonna say explanation of my exit, but my long-winded exit. So thank you, everyone. I do greatly appreciate the love and support. It has been absolutely phenomenal. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And everyone who has just lurked, chatted, followed, subscribed, rated, everything. Every single thing that you do for this channel is amazing, and I love your support. I know you can be anywhere else, and that you've spent your time here with me today. Time is precious, and so I greatly appreciate the fact that you used your precious time to be here. With that, I hope that we can give a little bit more of our precious time to someone else who's also playing BitCraft, and we are going to go ahead and start that raid. We will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is Wednesday. We are here Wednesday and Thursday. Thursday, it seems like we're going to have a co-op stream, or a stream together with Tony. So we will do a stream together with Tony on Thursday. So Wednesday, tomorrow, 10 a.m. 10 a.m. Pacific time is usually when we start. I've been getting up a little early. We're going to start that raid, and if you have any of my emotes, we have the raid emote. If you have an emote from a different channel, use the other channel's emotes for raid. Just give love, give hearts. Let's go support another person who's trying to make it in BitCraft. They seem to be in the Stony Garden, so we need to give them as much help as we can, as much pep talk as we can. They're in the Stony Garden, so have a good night, everyone. I will see you tomorrow. You've been amazing. I heart your faces, and have a good night.